Audio check 1 2 1 2. All right, guys, I'm working on the heat sheets right now. So I'm working on the heat sheets. So here in about 15 minutes, maybe in about 5 minutes, I'll have the heat sheets ready to rock and roll. I'll let you know when to check them out and make sure you're all locked and loaded. Oh, I just got a fresh plate of tacos. So the tacos are ready, guys. We got tacos in the building here at Bakersfield RC Raceway for the conclusion of our 2025-2026 Winter Series here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Wally Gator, what's happening, buddy? Got you locked in. Wally Gator, you're in there. So I'm setting up the heats up right now, guys, and then I'll get right back to you shortly to let you know. We're going to start off tonight just like we do every night with that national anthem. So the opening ceremony is coming up shortly, guys. All right, guys, check out the heat sheets. Heats are posted. Race number 1 will be rookie. Race number 2, 17.5 foam tire sprint car. Make sure you check out the heat sheets. Heats are posted on liverc.com. All right, guys, we worked out a couple of bugs with a couple of different drivers. Make sure you guys are in the right heat. Make sure you guys are not, hopefully not back to back to back. If you're running 3 classes, make sure you guys got it all locked and loaded. Had a couple of guys were able to sort out to help them out, not be back to back. So check out those heat sheets. Go to liverc.com. Check them out. Make sure you are as good as we can get you. Get into the night program.
This one? What do we do right now? Oh, I thought you wanted me to do something. Good?
All right, rookies, start getting those cars, making their way to the track. We've got our conclusion of the 2025-2026 Dirt Oval season here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Let's see if we can get to our drivers here, see how many add in attendance here tonight. Knocking on the door of 85 entries. Check it out right here. Make it 96 entries. 96 entries for this finale here tonight. So congratulations to every one of you. And we are going to start off tonight just like we do every night here at the Bakersfield RC Raceway. Ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. May you all please rise. And gentlemen, remove those caps for the playing of tonight's national anthem.
Just like that, we are ready to rock.
Talking about. Ready for racing action here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Race number 1, rookie. Make your way to the track. Race number 1, rookie. Cole Phillips, Brookston Bell, Kate Phillips, Dalton Arnold, Jake Talbert, Mr. Bulkyard, and Will Preston. Nick Case, how we sounding out? Louder? Quieter? Talk to me. Talk to me. Okay? All right. Nope, we should be good. That camera should be high enough now, guys. We should go over there at the Pete camera. Okay, sounds good, buddy. Give you just a bit of a little bit of time right now.
Oh, yeah.
All right, rookies, let's get them checked in. Rookies, let's get them checked in. Cole Phillips, Brookston Bell. I need my turn marshals. Number 18, William Race.
Let's get checked in.
Making race number 17, Wayne Kaufman, Melvin Ramos, Colin Patrick Osorio. Wayne Kaufman, Melvin Ramos, Colin Patrick Osorio.
This is race number 1, rookie, and let's see where we are at.
Gotta check Kate Phillips, Dalton
Arnold, Preston.
There we go. All stopped, all stopped. All stopped. Get a check out of Cole Phillips, cross the line. Cole. Not quite out here yet. Brookston Bell, cross the line. Brookston.
Here comes Brookston.
Traxxas Flash. Right there, we got Brooks checked in. Dick Tolbert. Dick Tolbert, cross the line.
That's that.
Go check out of that car, Mr. Bulkyard. Mr. Bulkyard, line. That's Talbert.
Of course it's Jimmy Sharon's going. Of course it's not working.
One time, okay. Mr. Bulkyard, cross the line, Mr. Bulkyard. Who's Mr. Bulkyard? All right, let's get it going. Rookie, race number 1. Those going live here. 2 and 1 is live. This is the 25-26 season finale here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We are underway. Race number 1, rookie. Dalton Arnold, he's been the man to beat in rookie class here in the season. Continue that luck here in the finale. Dalton Arnold out front, 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Kate Phillips in the number 2 spot. Brookston Bell, Cole Phillips, Jake Tolbert rounding out that top 5. Right now, the pace for Dalton Arnold, 43, 4 flat, 33 lap pace for Kate Phillips. That's 10 laps different. That's a mighty good lead right now so far for Dalton Arnold. Halfway there, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Dalton Arnold still out front. Kate Phillips in the number 2 spot. Brookston Bell and Will Preston rounding out that top 4. Oh, caution on the front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. It's clear. Dalton Arnold, your leader out there, the NOS Energy Drink and Orange Machine. Off of turn number 2, down the back straight into turn and 4. Kate Phillips in P2. Brookston Bell and Will Preston. Oh, caution into turn number 1. Heavy contact at turn number 1. Right there's Rook doing rookie things over there, but it's okay. A lot of Traxxas speed out here. Traxxas up. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Dalton Arnold still out front. Kate Phillips in the number 2 spot. Brookston Bell and Will Preston still rounding out that top 4. Getting a little wild out there. 35 seconds left to go. See right there on your screen, that is Dalton Arnold. The NOS Energy Drink Blue. Super stock body on that Traxxas machine right around the bottom side of turns. Oh, upside down. Another competitor. Dalton. Mighty fine out there. Dalton says, this is my last race in rookie, I swear. He wanted to get 1 season underneath his belt. Got to give him a little razz. That is time. That is, keep him going, guys. That's a race. Keep going, keep him going. Hold on. 1 more to cross the line, and right there, that's a race. Dalton Arnold picks up the win, 39.401. All right, race number 2. Race number 2. Make your way to the track. 17.5 Foam Tire Sprint Car. Race number 2. Got Jake Hall, Wes Sims, Steve Johnston, Shane Bowles, Jack, and Brad Muth. Let's get them checked in. Racers for race number 1. Right back out to turn 2. Just like that, we got them all checked in. That is what veteran drivers do. That's what I'm talking about. Right back in. Race number 2. Jake Hall, Wes Sims, Steve Johnston, Jack, Brad Muth, Shane Bowles. He got Marshall. Got drivers making line adjustments. A couple laps here. On Haley into the wrench right there for Shane Bowles.
I mean, it's good enough to win tonight. That's what's up. John, are you driving? Next one. Tell me you put a car down.
Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson, come up to driver's stand. Johnson, help us out real quick. Video adjustments on John Candy Live. You guys are checking us out on Jimmy Johnson's Facebook page on BakersfieldRCRaceway.com. We thank you for watching us on John Candy Live channel and on Foro.co. So .co home for John Candy Live. Something go. Anna Marie Speedway. 5-6 shoot. Anna Marie, California. Thank Jimmy Johnson and everybody here at Bakersfield. Opportunity down our program, dialed in as we go racing this year. Big car racing. We'll try to be here every time we can. We got some things in the works going at Bakersfield as well as a big track at Speedway. John Headley, final adjustment on Shane Bowles' hot rod. Over here to Johnson, just a couple of dialed in.
We gotta check that car for booze.
All right, we got our drivers, we got our marshals. We're ready to get this deal rocking and rolling. 75 foam tire sprint, heat 1 of 2. Loops going live in 5, 4. Green flag racing. Loop is live. 4-minute qualifier headed your way. This is our 75 foam tire sprint division. Definitely got to lay that time down here. Ball point set us for the main event. Action coming up. 30 seconds in, we got Jake Hall, Jane Bowles, Wes Sims, Jack Johnson, Brad Ruger, and Steve Jake Hall, your leader. He's in that all blue number 33. Jake Hall looking out good out there. He's on a 55.402. Jane Bowles in the 2 spot having a good run. Wes Sims in the 3. Top 5 all right together on the clock on a 55-lap run for the field. Bowles now to the point. Jane Bowles coming off turn number 2 down the back straightaway. White, blue, fluorescent, orange up on the wing, set up on the pipe. Bill leads them to the line. Jane Bowles on the 55.402. Jake Hall, 55.402. Top 2 battling out on the clock for that 55.402 run. Up next, race number 3, our second heat of foam tire sprints. Guys should be rolling through tech, getting staged up. Coming up on the halfway point. 2 minutes remaining here in race number 2. Jake Hall, Sims, Johnston, Bowles dropping all the way down to the 4 spot. Brad. Minute 35 on the clock. Sims now to the point. Johnston to the 2. Hall, Bowles, and Johnson. Minute 15. Johnston. Bowles back up to the clock. Hall. Caution off of four. Caution off. 1 minute to go here in race number 2. Shane Bowles back up to the point. Johnston to the 2. Paul, Brad, Sims off. Track. Johnson off the track. Got 4 cars here. Battling it out. At the hot time here in round number 1. Cars are fast here already in round 1. 25 seconds. In seconds. Five on the clock. Johnson up to the Bowles ball. Brad. 4 times expired, times expired. Let's go one more time around. And that is a race. Steve Johnston. 1 of 2. The 5th. 403. Drivers drop the cars. Make your way back out to Marshall. Number 3. Second heat. Home tire sprint.
All right, Jimmy Johnson, my guy, getting us through there. Heat race number 1 up 2 for 17.5 foam tires. Sprint car. Now the cameras are getting a little more dialed in as we do race number 3 here. 17.5 foam tire sprint car. Got them all checked in. Need my marshals from race number 2. Quick turnaround, but these guys are already ready to rock and roll. We got Jake Hall, Wes Sims, Steve Johnston, Nova Bowles, make that Shane Bowles, Jack, and Brad Muther. Right, we got marshals. And 4. We got marshals, we got drivers. Let's get them going, guys. Let's get them going. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. RC 17.5 foam tire racing action at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We talked about it on the podcast. This is my favorite class. It's a foam class. 17.5 foam tire. Cars looking good out here on the racing surface. Sean Headley doing a fantastic job once again. Never missing. This track has gotten better each and every race of the season. Right now it is silky smooth. Looking good out there. Right now the number 1 spot, we got Sean Headley, 55.401. Larry Ruby, the number 2 spot. Kevin Irwin and Miss Polly rounding out that top 4. One minute down, 3 left to go. Sean Headley's out front. He's on a 55-lap pace, 55.402. Kevin Irwin, he's on a 55-lapper, 55.404. 54.401 for Larry Ruby. Right now, that is your top 3. Cars are looking fantastic and fast out there. Caution in turn 2, it's clear, it's clear. Johnson making the runner back up the hill. Little contact right there down the front straightaway. No harm, no foul. They keep them going. Headley, Irwin, and Ruby all right there down the back straightaway. Sean Headley, the Custom Works 4S machine off of 2 down the back straightaway. Right behind him, that is the 2 machine of Kevin Irwin. Right behind him in the Ruby Racing number 6 machine, that is Larry Ruby. That time by for your leader. Got a 4.3, 4.4 for Kevin Irwin, and a 4.6 from Larry Ruby. Fastest car on track is for leader Sean Headley. Oh, problems for Larry Ruby down the back straightaway. Gets it wrong, hits the fence over here in 3 and 4. Oh, and big-time contact down that front straightaway wall. Larry Ruby able to get it back under control. 1 minute, 45 seconds left to go. Out of this race early, Trent Millard. Oh, just as I say that, comes back across the line, so probably some adjustments for him. Sean Headley, fast lap. 4.221, so Sean Headley picking him up and laying him down. Kevin Irwin still the number 2 spot. Let's check out the overall standings right now for 17.5 foam tire sprint. Right now, Sean Headley's on better than TQ pace by 3 seconds. Time to beat 4.403. Johnston. Headley sitting on overall if he can keep up this pace for 1 minute, 5 seconds left to go. Headley, Irwin, Miss Polly, your top 3. Larry Root, Sam Trent Miller still having some troubles out there. Don Headley, that is the white and orange 4S machine. You got him right there coming off of turn number 4 down the front, straight into turn. Right there, Patricio on the camera, getting your leader right there. Great shot on John Candy live right there off turn number 4 down the front straightaway. Kevin Irwin, the number 2 spot. Miss Polly now. Miss Polly and Slimer up to P3. Right now, Sean Headley working the backside of the black and green of Miss Polly. Miss Polly finding her way to the number 2 spot on the clock. John Headley gets by in Custom Works 4S machine. Coming down to 15 seconds left to go. Headley, Irwin, Miss Polly, Larry Ruby, Keith Sims, and Trent Miller rounding out your field. Down there on the props for Larry Ruby, upside down that front straightaway. You heard it, that's time to keep it going. Nobody's done, nobody's done. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. And that's a race. Sean Headley picks up the win, a new TQ, 54.401. You guys know the deal. Get those cars back to your tables, get you right back out to turn marshal. Race number 4, EM. We've got a check out of Brad Muther, Sinclair. I've got a check out of Nick Case. Got Jake Holt. I've got... Come on, guys, no more laps. Let me get Trick across the line. Just Trick. Got them all checked in. Perfect. Got marshals, got drivers. We can roll here. EM. Bakersfield RC Raceway Foam Tire Racing action. Going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Caution on the front straightaway. 57 machine. All are having some problem. No harm, no foul. We keep going. .30 seconds in, we got Nick Case, the fastest man in RC. I'll always call him that. Out there, the number 1 spot, 54, 53, 4 flat for Brad Mute. Now, Joe Sinclair, he finds his way up in the number 2 spot. Trenton Miller, Jake Call, Brad Mute, Lawler rounding out that top 6. Nick Case, the blue and white, Futaba Racing number 17 and 4. Back out him here tonight. And good indeed. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Fast lap so far for Nick Case, 4.352. 4.352 for Nick Case. Up next is race number 5. That is 5. Outlaw Truck. Miss Polly, Bruce Johnson, Jane Bowles, Lawler, and Trent Millard. You guys are up next in race number 5. Caution 2 for leader. Trouble over there. To going. Check out the speed shot down the back straightaway, brought to you by Skinny's Automotive and Molly's Handmade Creations. And a speed shot right here down that front straightaway. Looking good out there indeed. Let's take a peek at it. Nick Case right there in your front living room. Oh, makes the evasive maneuver, but hits the fence. There to turns 1 and 2. Able to keep it going, no harm, no foul. Nick Casey off at the number 1 spot. Jake Call second, P2. Joe Sinclair, Brad Guthrie. High and 4, guys. High and 4, high and 4. High and 4, high and 4. It's clear. Ace, Muther, Lawler, your top 3. Joe Sinclair, Jake Hall, and Trent Miller rounding out the field. Must have freed up. Tight going in. That's what the young man said. Get him out right there. Down the back straightaway. Turn 1 and 2. Contact and caution down the back straightaway. Caution the back straightaway. Got the last 20 seconds left to go in this one right now. 20 seconds left to go. I heard it. That is time. Drivers, but keep going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Keep them going. And that's a race. Nick Case picks up the win, 50-02. Coming home in the number 2 spot, Jake Hall, Brad Muth, Dave Lawler, Joe Sinclair rounding out your top 5. That'll take us to race number 5, 13-5 Outlaw Truck.
Wally. Yeah. Brad, how was the grip? Good.
Just need to check out. Let's see here. We got to change the name of this one. All right, just Steve Lawler. Steve Lawler, checked in there. He's over there. At 50. Great looking hot rod. Lawler. Yeah, here he comes. Bam, just like that. We got them all checked in. We got marshals. We got drivers. Let's roll them out here. Number 5. 5 Outlaw truck. Going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Got that speed shot down the front straightaway and right down that back straightaway as well. And camera. 1. Guys above. And we got the driver stand all taken care of right here. Bakersfield Park John Candy live. Drivers looking. Eyes on the prize. 13.5 Outlaw truck on the track. Up next, race number 6, 17.5 Spec Sprint. That's Brantley Lance, Brian Childress, Melvin Ramos, Bruce Johnson, and Weston Sims. Going back-to-back is Bruce Johnson. Right now, he's sitting in the number 2 spot. That is the blue and white machine. We got Miss Polly out front. Tequila Sunrise, number 24, down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway she goes into 3 and 4. She's on a 50-lap run, 54.02. But Bruce Johnson on the same exact number in that blue and white machine with the fluorescent yellow wheels as he goes into turns 1 and 2. That time by a 4.7. Miss Polly and a 4.8 for Bruce Johnson. So those are the best 2 cars out on track. Just like that, we got a new leader. It's Bruce Johnson. Must have been a bobble right there from Miss Polly. You can see it down the back straightaway. Those are the 2 trucks that are in the top 2 spots. Blue and white is Bruce Johnson. Fluorescent yellow and red, 24. That is Miss Polly. That is the battle for the top spot. Oh, I heard a little beating and banging down that front straightaway. Got a new leader back to the top for Miss Polly. 145 down, 2:15 left to go. Miss Polly, Bruce Johnson, Steve Lawler, Shane Bowles, your top 4. Oh, caution into 1 and 2. Bruce Johnson snagging a bite, going for a little ride. Able to keep that car in the number 2 spot for now. 54.03. That's the number right now for Miss Polly. Bruce Johnson got a 47-lap run. Working in the books, Steve Lawler, 46.402 and a 45.404 for Shane Bowles. Trent Miller pulling out of this one early. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2, 1 upside down. That was Bruce Johnson. Marshall right there, get him over that Yamahata. Admits, not even racing that last race out there, turn Marshall. That's what I'm talking about. Miss Polly still out front. It's King Sunrise. You see him right there on your screen. Rocking and rolling right in. On Candy Live. That's what I'm talking about. Handling it. Shane Bowles finds his way to the number 2 spot. Steve Lawler and Bruce Johnson falling down to P4 with 45 seconds left to go. .25 down, 35 seconds left to go. Miss Polly, she's on a 49-lap pace as of right now. She's clicking off lap number 44 this time by. About 5 laps remaining for the number 24 machine as she goes turns 3 and 4. Once again, up next, 17.5 Spec Sprint. Should be through deck, ready to rock and roll. Brantley Lance, Brian Childress, Melvin Ramos, Johnson, and Weston Sims. So we'll give Bruce just a little bit of extra time here as he's going back-to-back. 5 seconds left to go in this one. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in a parking lot, turn number 2. Thing getting figured out. Cross that line. And that's a race. Miss Polly picks up the win at TQ 494 flags. Great drive, Miss Polly, great drive. That'll take us to race number 6.
I'm gonna get better. Every time you go out there, you do. I'm ready, Kevin.
Jimmy Johnson, make your way. Driver's hand, please. Jimmy Johnson. This is race number 6, 17.5 Spec Sprint. Got them all checked in, but 2. Look at that. Bruce Johnson going back to back, and he's already checked in. That's what I'm talking about. Melvin Ramos checked in, just looking for Weston Sims. Weston Sims. There he is. Got them all checked in. Got drivers. Got no marshals. The marshal here in 3, 4. Got 1 covered. Got 2 covered. Got 3 and 4 covered. We got our marshals. We got our drivers. Our 17.5 Spec Sprint Racers worked out here. Let's get them going, guys. Let's get them going. Okay. Let's try to get them sorted out, space them out. Slow them down a little bit, space them out nice and even. Slow them down and space them out.
Rip some laps, bud. Just keep it off the fire.
Hold on, guys. Okay, all stopped. All stopped. We don't need to bust another turnbuckle right now. Get them all stopped. Oh, it pulled the threads. All stud there. Our number. Now, let's get them rolling, guys. Let's get them rolling. Oops, going live here in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 6 is 17.5 Spec Sprint. Up next, race number 7. This is going to be crazy. Race number 7, modified rubber tire sprint car. Greg Menifee, Chad Lance, Wes Sims, Elu, John Candy. Out of retirement. Race, the number 21 machine, no single clear entry. But right now, out on track, we got 17.5 Spec Sprint. And out front, Weston Sims. Brantley Lance, the number 2 spot, Brian Childress. Bruce Johnson, Elvin Ramos. Breaking out in the hot laps. He broke the golden rule. Break it before you get to race him. But it's all good. Be able to get that thing fixed up for number 2, better his qualifying chances. All of these cars will make it in the main event. Right now, out front, in the number 1 spot, Weston Sims. That is the black and red number 11 machine. Down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. Hyperdrive GFRP. Picking him up and laying down. Brantley Lance, he's in another GFRP as well. That is the Incognito Design number 9 machine. Now he's in turn number 3 off a turn number 4 down the front straightaway. Flying Brian Childress is battling back and forth with Brantley Lance. Right now he's sitting P3. They have matching lap times. That is the 4-6 machine. Flying Brian, the purple, white, green, Incognito Design section of that hood as well. 145 down, 2:15 left to go. Weston Sims on a 51 lap pace. Lap number 25 this time by. Gosh, on the infield. Gosh, on the infield. Brantley Lance being for no harm, no foul. Able to get back out there. Still, Weston Sims, that GFRP black and red machine. Right there on your screen, Weston. Brian Childress in the number 2 spot. Bruce Johnson, caution in the back straightaway, caution in the back straightaway. Looks like that one just Came to a halt. That was Bruce Johnson. Weston Sims, Brian Childers, now Brantley Lance, your top three. Weston that time by last lap of the 4.716. Pace for Brian Childers, 49.404. Brantley Lance is on a 44.01. Bruce Johnson and Melvin Ramos breaking out of this one. So now we're left 45 seconds left to go. Caution 1 2, caution 1 2, caution 1. Clear. Weston Sims. Sims Racing GFRP. Number 11 machine. 20 seconds away from getting the team down at number 1. Keep them honest. That is Brian Childress in the 46 machine. Brian Childress in Don Headley Racing. Cognitive design number 4 entry. 3 seconds left to go. Jimmy Johnson, make your way to the driver's stand. As we come to the conclusion of this one, 3, 2, and 1. One more car to finish. That's a race. Weston Sims picks up the win, 54.02. Brian Childress comes home in the number 2 spot. Brantley Lance rounding out that top 3. Great job of Weston Sims.
Back your entry up to 1 a little bit. I think part of it why they're just pushing so fast is because you're driving in too deep. I said back your entry to 1 up a little bit. I think you're driving in a little too deep. That's what's causing the push. If you let off a little sooner, you're to the bottom. We need to loosen that slipper up there, Pilo. Don't turn with no tires on the ground.
All right, corners are getting covered. Drivers are getting checked in. All right, we got our drivers, we got our corners. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Marshall's on your toes. We got John Candy out of retirement. Modified rubber tire. Going live in 5. Green flag racing here for race number 7. Modified rubber tire sprint. 4-minute qualifier. Got another heat to follow. Gotta lay down a good lap time. Qualifying time. 30 seconds in, we got Pilu on point, 57.401. John Candy now to the point, so back and forth on the clock, the 1 and 2 spot. John Candy and Wes Sims in the 3 spot, in a feed. Minute in, 3 to go. On Candy, out of retirement. Leading him around. Sims up to the 2, Benefit. 3, Pilu in the 4. Got that live action going. John Candy live. All different angles. Minute 30. Make that 40 down. 20 to go. John Candy. Check him out. He's in that blue, number 21, off of turn number. Now down the front straight. Past the halfway. Oh, you're leading off the turn. Back up. Up next, race number 8, our second heat of rubber tire modified sprint action. Now Templeman up next. Case. 1 minute remaining. Andy still on point on a 53.403. So Andy Sims, Benefit. Caution up. Back up. Done here in race number 7. Andy Peter up on. Oh. Back to trying to buy some. Andy gets back on it and he leading him around. 5 on the time has expired. Let's go. In at a race. John Candy taking the win. 53.401. Sims up to the 2. 2 in the 3. And drop your cars off, make your way back out to Marshall here for race number 8, our second heat of rubber modified. Now tip. Lawler coming your way. Time to beat Andy. 0-1.
We got a check out of our 4 card. We got Clark Tippleman, we got Brian Hughes, we got Nick Case and Steve Lawler. Man, big time shout out to Joe Sinclair, man. Give me that hot rod here tonight. That chassis. This 18 Ghost chassis is going to be able to beat that time. So John Candy with a 53 lap run. That's not going to cut it when you got Clark Tippleman out on the track. All right, need a Marshall in 3 and 4. Marshall in 3 and 4. Our turn. They are en route. Here they come. All right, Clark Tippleman, Brian Hughes, Nick Case, Steve, all time to beat 54.01. Loop's going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Clark Tippleman, Nick Case, Steve Lawler, and flying Brian Hughes out here for a modified rubber tire sprint car, race number 8, race number 9, 13.5 rubber tire sprint. Heat 1 of 3. Brandon Patty, Brett Patty, Clark Tippleman, Emitz Yamahara, and Guy Maxwell. You guys are coming up next in race number 9. Clark Tippleman, 59.402. That's the number right now for the TNT Racing number 18 machine off of turn 2 down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. Don't forget, guys, we got a big one coming up here in a couple of weeks. The Hot Rod Hobbies Raceway, 4th annual Dirt Oval Spring Shootout, March 28th, 2026. Down there at Hot Rod Hobbies. That is Friday, 3/27 practice from 10 to 8 p.m. All the racing action on Saturday. Starting at 7 a.m. 10:30, round number 1 qualifying. That's what we start on Saturday at Hot Rod Hobbies. And we will be there. John Candy live. We will be there covering it all Saturday long. I'll be announcing, I'll be calling the race, and I will be running the show and going John Candy live at Hot Rod Hobbies for the Dirt Oval Spring Shootout. That was some good news coming from Jimmy Vibe Cup this week. Clark Tippleman still out in front of this one, 58.401. That is 5 laps better. The old dog John Candy, 53.401. Nick Case, the number 2 spot, he's on a 55 lap run, a 54 lap. Brian Hughes, Steve Lawler in the number 4 spot. 8-4 flats. Tippleman, last time out with a 4.194. Got some quick laps right there for Clark Tippleman. Brian Hughes, the number 2 spot. Nick Case, Steve Lawler rounding out that top 4. Minute 20 remaining here in race number 8. Up in race number 9, 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Guys are coming up next. That is Brandon Patty, Brett Patty. Oh, I'm sorry, we got Brett. He switched out of that one. So whatever the right one was, I switched you out of. I can't remember. I think I may have started this one out. I'm not sure. This one is right? Okay, this one is right. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 down, 1 left to go. Clark Tippleman still out front, 58.1. Check out the fast lap here for Clark Tippleman. And the man to beat 2025-2026 dirt season here at Bakersfield RC Raceway with a quick lap of a 4.018. 4.018, knocking on the door of a second lap. Clark Tippleman. and that is a red and white. For 8, Gene. Up and laying right back down. Ten seconds left to go. Templeman, Hughes, Nick Case, and Steve Lawler counting out that top 3. Last time, keep him going. Nobody's done. All 3 drivers make drivers better than Hugh Pace, Clark Templeman, and Brian Hughes. That's a race. Their top 4 look like this. Clark Templeman, Brian Hughes sitting P2, Candyman, about Nick Case 4th. Rounding out your top 5. Let's check. That is Steve Lawler. That is your top 5 and modified rubber tire sprint cars. Clark Templeman back to the top. EQ modified rubber tire sprint car.
Are you up in this one too, Clark? You should have been complaining like we did and got bumped around. I saw it too late.
All right, we got our drivers checked in here for race number 9. Our first heat of 3, 13.5 rubber tires. Get a marshal over there in turn. All right, we got our quarters, we got our drivers. Drivers, go ahead and roll them out, get them up. 4 minutes. 5 and 5. Green flag racing here for race number 9. First heat of 3 on the track. Acton. Washington. "35 seconds in, Brandon Patty. Brett Patty, Templeman, Yamahata, Maxwell. Patty on a charts into the 2 spot. Fundamental. Brandon Patty up to 03 now. Laying down a good one. Qualifying round number 1. 5 rubber tire. Marshall. Implement now. 4. Right. Off turn number 4 down the back straightaway. Your leader, 18 car. Implement. And then Eddie in the 3. Yamaha in the 4. And Mac 5 spot. working together here for qualifying. Good racing on the track. Meanwhile, Timmerman gets it up to a 54.401 now. Looking to reel in the 55 lap run. Plenty of time to do it. 2 minutes remaining. 54.4 flat last time by for your leader, Templeman. Now 55.404, your leader, the red and white, number 18. Caution off before it is clear. Up next, race number 10, second heat of 13.5 sprint. Minute 25. Implement 55.402. Can he get it up to 6 lap run? Minute 20 on the clock. 5402. 5401. Trying to get up to a 56 lap run. Just under a minute, 50 seconds on the clock. Leader working his way through traffic. 5-4 flat now. Can he do it? 40 seconds on the clock. Still 55-4 flat, 30 seconds remaining. We got Tillman, Patty, Brett Patty, Maxwell, Yamahata. $13.5 rubber tire sprint here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. One of the bigger classes now. Tillman now up to a 56 lap run. And time has expired. When you cross that start-finish line, you will be done, and that is a race. Templeman taking it, setting the pace at a 56.403. Brandon Patty in the 2, Brett Patty in the 3, Maxwell and Yamahata rounding out your field for our first heat of 13.5 sprint.
Race number 10, the 13.5 rubber tire heat 2 of 3. Time to beat Clark Templeman. No surprise here, 56.403. So we got Pilu checked in on a different little transponder here. We'll get him locked in. Let's get Tony Gamble. He's got him checked in. Brandon Bond, we've got him checked in. Keith Sims, Pilu. All right, just need a check out of Kevin Irwin and Sean Haley. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Let's see if we can get them figured out here. All right, we've got Headley checked out. Kevin Irwin. Let's get that hot rod checked in here. There he is. We've got our drivers. Need a marshal here in turn number 4. Turn marshal here in turn number 4. Turn marshal in a turn number 4. Turn marshal's in route. Look at the hat on that guy. That's a great looking hat right there. That's what I'm talking about. Look at John Candy live. Here we go. Let's get him going. 13.5 rubber tire sprint heat 2 of 3. Clark Templeman, time to beat 56.403. Loop's going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Caution on that front straightaway. Caution front straightaway. Front straightaway. It is clear. Let's go picture and picture here early. Full wide open view from turn number 2 and the man view here in turn number 4. 30 seconds in, we got Pilu in the number 1 spot, 46.401. Sean Haley now, he finds his way up to the number 1 spot. Miss Polly, your top 3, you can throw a blanket over them on the clock. Caution in 4, low in 4, low, low, low in 4, low in 4, low in 4, low in 4, it's clear. Check out that speed shot down the back straight into turns 1 and 2. Brought to you by Skinny's Automotive and Miss Polly's Creations. Oh, you could see problems for the 11 machine. Mark, can you move that to the other side of the camera? My man. That looked really cool for a second, though. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Sean Haley, number 1 spot. Miss Polly's in P2. Brandon Bond, Kevin Irwin, Pilu, your top 5. Sean Haley, that is the white and orange 4S machine. Custom Works Racing entry. That is a rocket. Oh, into trouble in turn number 2. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution into your leader. Tangled up in turn number 2 with Pilu. High in 2, high in 2, high in 2, high in 2. It's clear. So we had some issues right there. That's going to put Miss Polly to the number 1 spot. Miss Polly in Nightmare. Figuring out that machine. She's down the back straightaway. Turns 3 and 4. Down the front straightaway she goes once again. Miss Polly. Nightmare Racing entry. Check her out. Right around on the 200-foot run line of Bakersfield RC Raceway. Right there in your front living room. Let's check out her sponsors on the screen as we rock around with Miss Polly. Check her out. Getting it done here tonight. Right now, she's sitting in the number 1 spot here in heat race number 2 of 3. Right now, overall, that's going to put her in the number 3 spot here for round number 1 of qualifying. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. Sean Headley all over that tail tank of Miss Polly. Miss Polly trying to hold that position away from the 4S machine. Sean Headley goes around. Miss Polly continues on in Nightmare. Right now, 54.03 is the number for Miss Polly. She's got to overtake a 51.401 from Brandon Patty to pick up P2 in top qualifying. Right now, it looks like that 56-lap run from Clark Templeman is going to be really, really tough to beat with 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Race number 11, heat 3 of 3 for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. You guys are coming up next. Make sure you're through check, ready to rock and roll. Those drivers, that is Arnold Britton, Greg Menifee, Dave Barber, Steve Lawler, Tony Gamble, and Nick Case. You guys are coming up next in race number 13. Brandon Bond up to the top spot right when I say his name. That 007 machine goes for a little loop-de-loo over here in turn number 4. That's going to get the top spot back to Miss Polly. So Miss Polly, Brandon Bond, Sean Headley, your top 3. Kevin Irwin, Pilu, and Keith Sims are pulling out this one early. Check out our drivers here. 4 seconds left to go. Miss Polly, Brandon Bond, and Sean Headley still your top 3 here in heat race 2 of 3. And coming to the line, you will be finished. That's a race. Miss Polly picks up the win. 50-lap run. In the number 2 spot, Brandon Bond, Sean Headley, and Kevin Irwin rounding out your top 4. Coming up to race number 11. This is the 3rd and final heat race for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car.
Maybe I touched the throttle and didn't realize it.
We all got checked in. Right there, there's Tony Gamble, Nick Case, Arnold Britton, Dave Barber. Steve Lawler, and Greg Menifee. Let's get them rolling. We got marshals, we got drivers. Loop will be going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Back to Dirt Oval Racing here at Bakersfield RC Raceway, the season finale for our winter series. Nick Case out front, the number 1 spot. Tony Gamble, Dave Barber, Arnold Britton, 20 seconds into this one. So we'll let it pan out just a little bit. As you can see on your screen right there, the Futaba Racing number 17 machine of Nick Case out there in the number 1 spot. Check him out going down the back straightaway in 1 and 2. It's hard to keep up with that 17 machine. Looking mighty fine out there. Tony Gamble sitting P2. Custom Works 1 and 2. Arnold Britton in the number 3 spot. Dave Barber, Steve Lawler, and Greg Menifee rounding out that field. So right now, pace for Nick Case, 55.401. Good enough to put him 2nd overall. Now, Tony Gamble goes up to the top spot. Right here, he's on a 53-lapper. Problems right there for Nick Case. And you can see a little pit stop. Taking a peek to the right front. Oh, it is done. So Nick Case, broken tie rod for the 17 machine. That is going to put him behind the black ball for sure. And more than likely going to put him in the C feature here tonight. So out front now, Tony Gamble. Arnold Britton, the number 2 spot. Dave Barber, Steve Lawler, rounding out that top 4. Tony Gamble, that is the machine off of turn number 4, number 4 entry, with a blue center section of those fluorescent yellow wheels. Off turn number 2, down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. That is Tony Gamble. Oh, your leader upside down into turn number 1. Gets together with the 57 machine of Steve Lawler, but able to stay out front. He's on a 53-lap run. That's 5 laps better than the number 2 spot of Arnold Britton. So right now, Tony Gamble's on a run, good enough to put him 2nd overall here in round at number 1 qualifying. Britton sitting P2, Dave Barber, Steve Lawler, your top 4. We got 2 broke out of this one. That is Nick Case and Greg Menifee. So they will try their luck later in race number, or make it round number 2, race number 11, so no change between the 2 rounds. We're past the halfway point. This is race number 11 of 17 here in round number 1 of qualifying at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Once again, thank you guys so much if you're tuning in on John Candy Live, or if you're following us on Jimmy Johnson's Facebook page, or on Bakersfield RC Raceway, their page. We're all over the place. We're on Live RC, checking us out everywhere. We thank each and every one of you. 50 seconds left to go in this one. But Tony Gamble still out front. Arnold Britton, the number 2 spot, and Dave Barber rounding out your top 3. Here's that speed shot right down the back straightaway. We've got another one right here down the front straightaway. Turns 1 and 2. We've got the drivers locked and loaded on the driver's stand. And the full view on turn number 2. 20 seconds left to go. We got 20 left to go for Tony Gamble. Arnold Britton, Dave Barber, your top 3. Gamble still on that 53.403. Good enough for P2. See him right there off turn number 2 down the back straight at turns 3 and 4. Tony Gamble, Custom Works Racing entry. You heard it. Keep him going. Keep him going. Nobody's done. This time when you cross the line, you will be finished. That's a race. Tony Gamble picks up the win, but your top 5 in qualifying look like this. Clark Templeman, get your TQ. 56.403. Tony Gamble comes home in the number 2 spot. Brandon Patty finishes P3 in qualifying in round number 1. Miss Polly, the number 4 spot. Brett Patty rounding out your top 5. Big time shout out. Getting TQ in round number 1 in modified rubber tire sprint car and in 13.5 rubber tire sprint. That is Clark Templeman. That takes us to a mod late model. Rubber tire late model race in action. We got them all checked in. We got marshals. We got drivers. Let's roll them out. Guy Maxwell, Trent Millard, Brian Hughes, Joe Sinclair, Brett Patty, Greg Menifee, and Chad Lance. Modified rubber tire sprint car. Loop's going live here in 3. Oh, make it rubber tire late model. Let's get it right. Going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Back at it. We got him out there rocking and rolling here in race number 12. Up next, race number 13, Midget Heat 1 and 2. Make sure you have those cars through tech, ready to rock and roll. That is Brandon Patty, Dave Barber, Trenton Miller, Steve Scott, and Brian Childress. 30 seconds into this one, we got Brian Hughes out front, the number 1 spot. Brett Patty sitting P2, Chad Lance, Guy Maxwell. Joe Sinclair rounding out your top 5. Oh, looks like we got problems for Joe Sinclair. Pulling it off over there in turn number 2. Brian Hughes still out front. That is the yellow and blue number 5 ZBR Racing Machine. All over the backside of the GFRP number 16 of Chad Lance. Chad Lance, a hyperdrive number 16 machine. Gen Ace's entry. John's BSR tires. Got a fast hot rod here, but he's got to run down Brian Hughes and Brett Patty. Brett Patty, first time in the late model at Bakersfield RC Raceway. That beautiful number 48 machine. Oppa 2 down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Cars are looking bad fast here in the rubber tire late model. Right now, 54.01. That's the pace for Brian Hughes. Chad Lance, he's on a 49 lapper, but picking up the pace quickly for the GFRP number 16. Hughes, Lance, and Patty. That's your top 3. Guy Maxwell, Trent Miller rounding out your top 5. Lap times, 4.6 for Brian Hughes, 4.5 for Chad Lance. Another 4.6 and another 4.5 for Lance and Hughes. Rough lap that last time by for Chad Lance. Gets in the rear of Guy Maxwell. It looks like down the front straightaway. Oh, wasn't Guy. That was Trenton, maybe, the 21 machine. But flying Brian Hughes. Got that ZBR Racing. Great looking hot rod for Brian Hughes out there, the number 1 spot. Car looks really glued to the racing surface right now, but ballistic fast. That is Chad Lance, as always. Right now he's ripping right around that pipe, right around the bottom side. Car looks a little snug on entry, making it free off. Minute 20 left to go, drivers. Minute 20 left to go. Brian Hughes on a 50-lap run, 49-lapper for Chad Lance. The difference, 5.5 seconds overall. With 1 minute left to go, a bobble from Brian Hughes. That's going to make things even tighter. Both on lap number 39 as of right now. But Chad Lance is the man on the move. He wants to get that overall TQ. Oh, Brian Hughes on the pipe in turn number 3. High and 3, high and 3, high and 3, high and 3. It's clear. There's the bobble from the ZBR5 machine. That's going to put Chad Lance to the top. 30 seconds left to go. Turn marshals en route to turn number 2. High and 2, high and 2, high and 2. It's clear. 15 seconds left to go. Chad Lance now with a 3-second advantage over Brian Hughes as we come down to the final few laps. 2 laps to go this time by for your leader. White flag in the air for Chad Lance as we're coming down to the final seconds. Oh, they stop to come together at the line. That's going to be a race. Chad Lance picks up the win. Brian Hughes comes home in the number 2 spot. Brett Patty, Guy Maxwell, and Trent Miller rounds out your top 5. That is race number 12 of Rubber Tire Late Model. Race 13, make your way to the track. This is heat 1 of 2 for Midget. Race 13, Brandon Patty, Dave Barber, Trent Miller, Steve Scott, and Brian Childress. Then we'll follow it with Scott Barber, Brandon Bond, Arnold Britton, Larry Ruby, Tony Gamble, and Brett Patty. Alrighty, we've got our final 2 cars about to be checked in. Need a marshal in 3, marshal in 4. We got 1 and 2 covered. We got 3 and 4 covered. Brandon, I believe you're in the next one, buddy. Brandon Bond, if you're out here, you're in the next one. All right, make your final adjustments. We are ready to go. Midget, space them out. Loops going live here, drivers, in 3. You guys were doing so good until I said it was time to go. Here we go in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 13. We got Midget out on track. Fun doing tight circles right there off of turn number 4. That's Brian Childress. Brandon Patty, Dave Barber, Brian Childress, Scott Barber, and Trent Miller. That's how they look right now. 25 seconds into race number 13. .45 seconds in, Brandon Patty's out front, the number 1 spot. Brian Childress, Dave Barber, Trent Miller, Steve Scott rounding out that top 5. Looking good out there for Brandon Patty. That is a green and white number 2 machine. Brandon Patty, 48,403. That's the number right now. Trying to set that bar high for Midget. Heat 1 of 2. Brian Childress, the number 2 spot. Dave Barber and Trent Miller. Steve Scott rounding out that field. All 5 cars still remaining out on track. Brandon Patty, that is the green and white machine. Right there down in the front straight returns 1 and 2. Brandon Patty is one of the stars of our pit walks. He was out there showing us some love. Brandon Patty, Brian Childress, Dave Barber, Trenton Miller, your top four. The pace for Brandon Patty, 48.403, 47.401 for Brian Childress. Dave Barber's on a 45-lap run, a 41 for Trenton Miller, and Steve Scott's on a 36.401. Drivers out there rocking and rolling indeed. You can see right there on the lower left-hand side of your San Joaquin tires and wheels, split screen. That is Brandon Patty, Brian Childress in P2, Dave Barber, Trenton Miller, and Steve Scott rounding out that top five. Brandon Patty, Brian Childress, Dave Barber, Trenton Miller, and Steve Scott. Oh, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4, low in 3 and 4, it's clear. Now let's take a peek at the Skinny's Automotive Miss Polly's Creation Speed Shots. This one's down the back straightaway, this one's down that front straightaway, right in your living room. Here comes Patty. In the number one spot, Steve Scott right behind him on track, followed by flying Brian Childress. There goes Brandon Patty. He gets by Steve Scott in the middle. Yellow number 51 Machines now set his eyes on the prize of the 46 of Brian Childress. With 10 seconds left to go. Brian's got a great run right now. He's only back by 9.2 seconds, so about a lap and a half difference on the clock for Brian Childress. As you cross the line, you will be finished this time by Brandon Patty. You are done. Childress, Barber, Steve Scott. That's a race. That's a race. Brandon Patty setting the bar 47 for flags. That is your winner right there. The Custom Works Racing Machine for Brandon Patty. We got some weight up here if you need them on the driver's stand. I'm sure you're going to need them after you lost them. Unless you're running one of those rubber tire cars that are severely obese. Here they come. Midget Heat 202. Time to beat Brandon Patty. 47 for flat. Let's get them all checked in. Drivers, you know what to do from race number 13. Get right back out to turn marshal. You guys have done a fantastic job of getting out here and doing your deeds of turn marshaling. Getting right through round number one of qualifying. Oh, caution in 1 and 2. You guys know the golden rule. I heard it, but hopefully it's not true.
Ball stud is pulled out, not the...
I heard it, and it looks like it may have been a terminal pop. Down there in turn number one.
Can you give him 30 seconds to see if he can quickly screw the ball stud back in?
All right, 2-minute call, guys. We got the 2-minute call out. We got the 2-minute call out for Brett Patty. We got the 2-minute call. So right now it is 7:15 and 40 seconds. So you got till 7:17 and 35. 2-minute call for Mr. Brett Patty. So as he makes those repairs over there in the tech table, see if he can get that figured back out. Oh, looks like he's already coming back out to the racetrack. That's what I'm talking. I need a mechanic like that. Check him out. He got the 2-minute call and it only takes 35 seconds of it. All right, let's get him going, guys. Let's get him going. Time to beat Brandon Patty, 47 for flat. Loop's going live here. 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. So we typically don't do the 2-minute call during the qualifiers, but we got a little bit of extra time here tonight, just 16, we're making 17 heats. So we'll give you a little bit of love out there if we can. And Mr. Brett Patty gives us a lot of love on John Candy Live, so he may have had a little influence there, so that's okay. High 3-4, high 3-4, high 3-4, high 3-4. It worked itself out over there. That was your leader, Brandon Bond. And that's going to put to the number 1 spot blue and white machine of Arnold Britton. Tony Gamble sitting P2, Larry Ruby, Brett Patty, Scott Barber. Just with that one fault move, puts Brandon Bond down to P5. Check it out down the back straightaway turns 3 and 4. Now off of 4 down that front straightaway. A couple of speed shots here for you tonight. With Arnold Britton, the number 1 spot. Tony Gamble, Larry Ruby, Brandon Bond, Scott Barber, and Brett Patty. We got 110 down, 250 left to go. Right now, Britton's on a good enough run for TQ. Tony Gamble and Larry Ruby, your top 3 better than TQ pace right now. 2 minutes, 35 seconds left to go. Let's check them out down the back straightaway. Into turns 3 and 4 as they work down the front straightaway. We get right back to the leaders. Arnold Britton, blue and white machine. It's coming off of turn number 4 down the front straightaway, turns 1 and 2. There he is right there on your screen. Tony Gamble in the number 2 spot, the Custom Works Racing number 4 entry. He's off of 2 down the back straightaway, turns 3 and 4. Larry Ruby, the Ruby Racing Machine. Caution at 4, high and 4, high and 4, high, high, high and 4, high and 4, high and 4. It's clear. .215 down, 145 left to go. Driver still looking good out there with Britton Campbell, Larry Ruby, Scott Barber, Brett Patty, your top 5.
Right in the way. Pull right into it.
1:15 left to go on the clock. Minute 10 left to go. Tony Gamble, he's out front, the number 1 spot. The only car on better than TQ pace, 48.403. 47.4 flat for Arnold Britton. Gets him just outside of the number 2 spot. 45 seconds left to go. This time by for your leader, 5.0. Backs up with a 4.9, 4.8 for Arnold Britton. With a 6.2 to follow. 35 seconds left to go. Your leader down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Off of turn number 4, down the front straightaway goes into 1 and 2. Now free and clear out in front of Tony Gamble. Caution 1, high and 1, high and 1, high into 1, guys, high into 1, high into 1, high into 1, high into turn number 1. It's clear. 5 seconds left to go, drivers, 5 seconds. And that's time. Keep them going, drivers, keep them going, keep them going. Keep them going. That is a race. Right at the line, that's a race. Tony Gamble picks up the win, and new TQ, 48.402. Brandon Patty will be second overall over Arnold Britton, Brian Childress, Larry Ruby, your top 5. Round number 1 of qualifying for the Midget Division. That'll take us to race number 15, our first of Traxxas Race in Action. Here comes Traxxas Modified. Traxxas Modified.
Wally Gator!
Wally Gators in the building. We got Dennis Andrews, Patrick Osorio, Brian Childress, Wayne Kaufman, Wally Gator, and we've got one more driver that's going to drop into this one. The young gun, correct? Am I correct? Is he here? The young gun, I can't remember his name, but hopefully he shows face. Brian Childress. Did we have one more drop? And here he comes. What's your name again, bud? Cade. All right, Cade, I got you. Once you cross the line, we'll get you checked in. We got Marshalls. Just waiting on Cade to cross the line. Go ahead, cross the line, Cade. Oh, he's coming. He's en route. He's en route. Here he comes. There you go. Let's change the driver now. We got them all checked in. Let's roll them out. Traxxas Modified Racing Action. This is qualifier round number 1. Race 15 of 17. And the loop will be going live here. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. The loop is live. Loop is live. John Candy live here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. "30 seconds in, we got Dennis Andrews out front, the number 1 spot. That's the Traxxas number 4 machine. Into turn number 3, up turn number 4, down the front straightaway into 1 and 2. Sitting P2, that is Cade Phillips. Cade, that is the Traxxas number 13. We got a pair of 13s down the back straightaway, but is the Traxxas original 13 machine. Not the fresh paint body. It looks like that is the 13 from possibly one of the Wood brothers. Wally Gators in P3, Wayne Kaufman, Patrick Osorio, and Brian Childress. Rounding out that top 6, we saw him tumbling down that front straightaway. Almost missed it on that speed shot. Would have had a good highlight reel right there, or what did you want to call it, a low light reel. Cars are looking fast at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Dennis Andrews still out front, the number 1 spot. Wally Gator, Wayne Kaufman, your top 3. Oh, front or right in the middle of the racetrack. Caution in 4, drivers. Caution in 4. Caution in 4. Caution in 4. It's clear. Dennis Andrews trying to find his way through traffic in the Traxxas Racing number 4 machine. Right around the bottom side of the racing surface. Andrews, Wally Gator, Wayne Kaufman, your top 3. Here they come down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Rip roaring. Check him out down the back straight with 1 minute 15 seconds left to go. Wayne Kaufman, we got a new leader. Dennis Andrews in the number 2 spot. Wally Gator, Patrick Osorio, and Cade Phillips rounding out that top 3. Wayne Kaufman, the Kaufman Racing Machine out front. Wayne is the number 13 machine with the fluorescent yellow center section, working off the turn at number 2. Working on the backside of Patrick Osorio. Gives Osorio a little bit of the door slam off of turn number 4. Hooks the putt, and they almost get together again once here in 3 and 4. 3 wide to turns 1 and 2. What a battle right there between Wayne Kaufman, Dennis Andrews, and Patrick Osorio. Kaufman and Wally Gator, that's 1 and 2 on the clock. Dennis Andrews in the number 3 spot. 15 seconds left to go. Wayne Kaufman's got a 0.7 second advantage over Dennis Andrews, trying to battle back and rally to get the win, but he's out of time. When he crosses the line, you will be finished. And that's a race by .319. Wayne Kaufman picks up the win. Dennis Andrews comes home in the number 2 spot. Wally Gator and Patrick Osorio rounding out that top 4. Great job, drivers. Get those cars, your tables, and need you right back out to turn marshal race number 16. We got 2 more for you here for round number 2. Traxxas Superstock. We got a couple of drivers going back-to-back, a full 8-car field here for race number 16. So right after race number 17, guys, you know the deal. We'll do some track prep, nail the track, get some moisture right back into the racing surface. That'll be a perfect time to get you some tacos. We got tacos for you here tonight at the BakersfieldRCRaceway.com, a race trailer. So make sure you get back there and get yourself some tacos. They got pastor, they got pollo, and they got carne asada with the red and green salsa. A little bit of cheese, cilantro, and onion. The good stuff over there at the BakersfieldRCRaceway.com race trailer. Let's get them all stopped, guys. All stopped, all stopped. I got a lot of new transponders in this one here. Traxxas Superstocks. Let's get Bruce Johnson crossing the line. Bruce Johnson. We got Bruce. Dalton Arnold across the line. Dalton. Dalton, there he is. The Austin green. Machine. Turn marshal, turn number 4, guys. Turn marshal, turn number 4. That is Dalton. Dennis Andrews going back-to-back. Dennis. Oh, there it is. That is the Murphy Triple X machine. Talent in a bottle. We got Dennis checked in. Let's get Casey Phillips. Casey Phillips. Phillips, let's cross the line. Casey.
Can't race from over there.
That driver can't see out of the windows of that deal. There is Casey. Brian Childress. Let's get it checked in, Brian. There is Brian Childress and Shane Bowles. We got all of our drivers. We got turn marshals. Let's get them going. 8 drivers. Locked and loaded. Traxxas Superstock. Race number 16. The loop's going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Caution 1 and 2, caution 1 and 2, 1 and 2, it's clear. Checking them out 30 seconds in. We got the pink and white machine. That is Kevin Irwin out front, the number 1 spot. Steve Scott's at P2, Brian Childress, Bruce Johnson, Dalton Arnold running at your top 5. You guys know the deal. Work together, drivers work together. Oh, caution down the back straightaway. It's clear. Right now, out on track in the number 1 spot, it is Kevin Irwin, Steve Scott's at P2, Bruce Johnson, Brian Childress, Shane Bowles, Dennis Andrews, Dalton Arnold, and Casey Phillips. rounding out that 8-car field. Kevin Irwin still rock and rolling the pink and white number 2 machine. If it doesn't have a 2 on it, it needs to. Good looking hot rod. He finally figured out how to make that car work without the taco hood. He's out there looking good. Steve Scott in the number 2 spot. That's a mellow yellow number racing number 51 machine. He's in 1 off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. He goes into turns 3 and 4. Bruce Johnson, he's sitting P3. Bruce Johnson and the Johnson Racing. That is a white, pink, and silver machine. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Kevin Irwin, Steve Scott, Bruce Johnson, Brian Childress, Shane Bowles, Dalton Arnold, Dennis Andrews, and Casey Phillips, all 8 cars still remaining out on the racing surface. Minute 30 left to go, drivers. Minute 30 left to go. Let's check them out at Skins Automotive, Miss Polly's Handmade Creation Speed Shots. This one's down the back straightaway. This one's right down the front straightaway, right in your living room. If you're watching on John Candy Live, thank each and every one of you. Caution 2, high and 2, drivers, high and 2, high and 2, go high and 2. It's clear. Kevin Irwin still out front, able to avoid that incident. Turn number 2. Steve Scott sitting in the number 2 spot. Brian Childress rounding out that top 3 with 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 left to go. Oh, big time problems in turns 3 and 4. Catching it right there on John Candy Live. Caution 1 and 2. We got calamity in the final few seconds of this one. Or on the final minute, I should say. 30 seconds left to go. Kevin Irwin, Steve Scott, Brian Childress, Bruce Johnson, Dennis Andrews, that top 5. Up next, the final race, Outlaw Buggy of round number 1 of qualifying. Once again, no change in the racing order. Kevin Irwin, Steve Scott, Brian Childress, Bruce Johnson, Dennis Andrews, your top 5 with 10 seconds left to go. Right now, the advantage 14.9 seconds for the pink and white machine. Caution that back straightaway. Caution off of 2 in the back straightaway. Caution at 2 in the back straightaway. Coming down to the line. When you cross it, you'll be finished. Kevin Irwin, you're done. Dennis Andrews, Shane Bowles, Dalton Arnold, Steve Scott, Brian Childress. That's a race. That's a race. Kevin Irwin picks up the win. 44-4 flat. Great drive for Kevin Irwin picking up that win there. All right, you know the deal. Let's get turned right back around and come turn marshal the final race here in round number 1 of qualifying. This is Outlaw Buggy. Wayne Kaufman, Melvin Ramos, Steve Lawler, and Patrick Osorio. So this is the final race here of round number 1 of qualifying. Sean Headley and the crew will come back out and do some track prep and get us ready to rock for round number 2. So no laps to be run right after this one. So we can get right back into racing action. Need a marshal here in turn number 2. Looks like there he is. And here in 3 and 4, drivers. We got them all checked in. Just need a turn marshal. In turns 3 and 4. We got the boys in route. All right, let's roll them out. Wayne Kaufman, Melvin Ramos, Steve Lawler, Patrick Osorio. Loop is going live here, drivers, in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. This is Outlaw Buggy, race number 17, the final race of round number 1 of qualifying on the final night of series racing here in the wintertime. 2025-2026 Winter Series at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Capping it off with another close to 100 entries. We had 96 entries here tonight. Fantastic job for each and every one of you supporting Dirt Oval Racing in Bakersfield, California. The best place to be, if you ask me. Might be a little biased. Wayne Kaufman out front early. Kaufman in the C5 machine. He's off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Melvin Ramos in the number 2 spot. Melvin, that is the yellow and blue machine with fluorescent rear tires. Patrick Osorio in the John Candy Live number 12 machine. Just like that, Osorio moved to the top spot. Your top 3 only separated by 0.5 seconds. Kaufman back to the top spot the last time by Osorio in the number 2 spot. Melvin Ramos rounding out that top 3. Steve Lawler's rounding out your 4th and final position. And that, whoa, black and white number 57, Wayne Kaufman. Throwing a little slider gone wrong into turns 3 and 4. He does it again. And upside down in turns 1 and 2 goes to 57 of Lawler. So Lawler's going to get back to him. He's got something to say about that one. Boys are giggling and laughing and smiling and everything up on the driver's stand. They're hollering at each other. That's what it's all about right there, race fans. Wayne Kaufman still out front. Patrick Osorio, the number 2 spot. Melvin Ramos and Steve Lawler rounding out that top 4. Check them out down the back straightaway. Speed shot brought to you by Miss Polly's Handmade Creations. Skinny's Automotive. Right back down that front straightaway to turns 3 and 4. Minute 40 left to go here in the final race of round number 1 of qualifying. Wayne Kaufman's on a 45-lap pace, 45.402, 44.402 for Patrick Osorio. Melvin Ramos on a 43-lapper and 39 for Steve Lawler. Minute 15 left to go. Your leader, Wayne Kaufman. That is a C5, black and white late model. He's down off of turn number 2, down back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Car is looking bad. Fast here tonight. Now working the backside of that 57 of Lawler once again. Let's see if Lawless is going to return the favor. Here into turns 3 and 4. I can hear him already giggling and laughing. Wayne Kaufman, as I say that, he backs off just a little bit. He's going to have to find that good run to get around him. He will do so here to turns 1 and 2. Lawler trying to get to that back bumper, but can't quite do so there to turns 3 and 4. Boys are racing hard right here. Outlaw Buggy with 30 seconds left to go. Hanging on to it. Rocking it, rolling here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Wayne Kaufman, Patrick Osorio, and Steve Lawler. You've got 5 seconds left to go. You heard it last time, but keep them rolling. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. This time when you cross the line, you will be finished. And that's the race. Wayne Kaufman picks up the win, 45-4 flat. Patrick Osorio, the number 2 spot. Melvin Ramos and Steve Lawler. Sean Headley, the track is yours. Thank you guys so much for checking us out. Once again, we do have tacos available at the Bakersfield RCRaceway.com, a race trailer. And we do have refreshments over there as well. Proceeds go help out the boys' baseball program. And once again, if you're watching us on John Candy Live at home at BakersfieldRCRaceway.com Facebook page, make sure you get over there and give us a like and subscribe on our channel. We got up to 1,200 subscribers or 1,200, friends or whatever it is over on Facebook. We've got about 200 subscribers on YouTube, and each and every follow and each and every subscribe helps us out. So give us a like, follow, subscribe, all the things, and we Going to have some track prep and get right into round number 2. No change in the racing order as we get ready for round number 2 of qualifying.
good.
All right, drivers, rookies, get those cars ready to go. Rookies, race number one. Track's about 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away for rookies, race number one. Sean Bailey, Jimmy Johnson got this track turned around quickly. Oyster and Traxxas at a premium here in round number two. Guys, do me a favor if I had you switch around in round number one and round from those previous heats. Double check and make sure they're in the same heat here for round number two. It's not quite sure. So make sure, like I had Brett Patty switched around, Nick Case, I had you switched around. You can just double check those heat sheets, make sure you're in the right heat for round number two. That'll help us out. So I want you to be in the same heat you guys were in there in round number one. So we don't have any confusion. Stay with the program as we go forward. We just got to put a little bit of paint on the racing surface. Make sure we are good to go here for round number two qualifying. So check out Live RC. Get the thumbs up right there from Brett. So that should make it official. We should be good to go for every other heat going forward that we changed. So we're ready to rock and roll here for round number two in about 5 more minutes as we got the track worked back in. So you guys know the deal here in round number two qualifying. If you see a wet spot, you can shine it. It's super slick. So make sure you be mindful of that as we get here in round number two of qualifying at Bakersfield RC Raceway.
Full-size rage, lipo heat in a metal cage, finger tight on the trigger pull, every corner taken full, inside line, bite that clay, break and punch, no fade away, let us get cleared, move it, jack, miss your mark, can't race like that. Marshall's ready, radios live, when the tone drops, we drive, full sail, scale speak, rubber bites, clay bleeds, turn it up, feel it loud, RC racing, John Candy loud, well by loud, no mercy, this is Bakersfield, RC. Heat throw fast, mains hit hard, qualifying scars your guard. Clean laps when mistakes get loud, every marshal saves the crowd. This green low, tires howl, perfect line or hit the wall. Track gets cut, groove gets mean, built for speed, prep for green. Transponder set, voltage right, next race up, hold tight. Full send, scale of speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds, turn it up, feel it light, RC racing, John Candy loud, left by left, no mercy. Hey, this is Bakersfield, RC. Tone drop. 3, 2, 1. Send it, send it, send it. Built on clay and lipo fire, chasing tents, pushing wire, trigger control, vision tight, when it clean or lose the full send, scale speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it live, RC racing, John Candy out, line it up, green light, Bakersfield RC all night. Yeah, yeah. All night. All night. Hey, lights on, cameras, lock, let's roll. Racetrack king, out of control. Speed so clean and the crowd go wild. John Candy live, we bring that style. We race, no break, that's right. John Candy live, keep the finish line bright. Racing on speed, John Candy live. Let's roll. JCL in control. Let's go. JCL, Candy, let's go. JCL in control.
Turn marshal, start making your way out to the track, please. Turn marshal, start making your way out to the track from race number 18. Outlaw buggy drivers. Got Wayne Compton already here in turn number 4. Marshall in 1. There we got Marshall in 2. Patrick Osorio. OG. He's made about 45%
As you scream, we're taking flight. Yeah, racing hard under
My
neon
man.
lights. From the dirt to the stars, we never quit.
So start making your way out here, drivers. Start making your way out here. We are almost ready to go here for round number 2 of qualifying at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Once again, if you're tuning in at home, thank each and every one of you for coming and checking us out. If you're on Jimmy Johnson's page, if you're on the BakersfieldRCRaceway.com or race, if you're on Bakersfield RC Raceway Facebook page, make sure you can watch it right there. But give us a like and a subscribe over at John Candy Live. We've been trying to build something nice over there. We've got 1,200 subscribers as of right now on the Facebook page, pushing to 200 on YouTube. And each and every subscribe helps us out so much you guys don't even know. We're trying to get it out to the masses. And we are doing a fantastic job so far, but it just takes one more click of that like and subscribe. We've had about close to 500,000 interactions in the last 3 weeks. So we're really pushing the needle. Rookies, the track is yours. Let's get it checked in. We're ready to go here for round number 2. Dalton Arnold, Kate Phillips, Brookston Bell, Will Preston, Joe Boland, Cole Phillips, and Jake Talbert, and Mr. Bulkyard. Let's get them all checked in. Okay, Travis, number laps, guys. Number laps. I got a couple of new transponders I got to get checked in. I got to check out of Dalton K. Brookston. I got to check out of Will Preston, Joe Boland. Let me get Cole Phillips. Cole Phillips, cross the line. Cole Phillips, cross the line. Cole, if I can get you across the line. Here he comes. There is Cole. Let me get Jake Talbert. Jake Talbert. Mr. Bulkyard, let's get across the line there. Traxxas Rustler, I love it. Oh, one more time. I'm not quite getting that one. There it is. Yep, I got you. Let's get them rolling. I got them all checked in, all 8 drivers. Rookies, we got marshals, we got drivers ready to go. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. The loop is live. We got them all over the place here. And rookie race number 1. Rocking and rolling here, race number 1. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Dalton Arnold out front. Will Preston, number 2 spot. Joe Boland, Mr. Bulkyard. Kate Phillips, Jake Talbert. Oh, looks like we got one breaking out. Caution 3-4, it's clear. In the number 1 spot, Dalton Arnold. Looking for the clean sweep once again. Here in the rookie division. I might have to pull the executive decision and make sure Dalton Arnold, this is going to be your final rookie race at Bakersfield RC Raceway, dominating the rookies here in 2025, 2026, dirt oval season. But doing a fantastic job indeed is Dalton Arnold. Will Preston in the number 2 spot, Joe Boland, Noah Grundvik, and Mr. Bulkyard rounding out that top 5. Dalton Arnold out there in the nice energy drink, 4-wheel drive machine, ripping the lip. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Oh, Wayne Kaufman watching those ankles here. Turns 3 and 4. That's right, that's the same Wayne Kaufman you'll see out there on the big tracks. Just picked up a big win over there in Mojave Valley. And the super stock, street stock. Oh, Lawler caught one right to the Achilles heel right there. Takes a lick and keeps on ticking. Caution on the back straightaway, caution the back straightaway, caution off the 2, back straightaway, it's clear. Oh, Patrick's got a little limp to him now. Holy smokes. We got him falling all over the place. Keep them going, drivers. We got 50 seconds left to go. 50 left to go in this one. Still waiting for our ticker to update, so we'll just go ahead and get rid of that off of your screen. The live RC ticker is just a little off, so we'll just try to get that off of your viewing pleasures there. Coming down to the final 10 seconds here in race number 1. Dalton Arnold, Will Preston, Joe Bolin, Noah Grundig, Mr. Boakard, you're still your top 5. Cole Phillips, Brookston Bell, Cade Phillips, and Jake Talbert. Last 2 drivers breaking out of this one. Keep them going, drivers, keep them going. Nobody's done. And one more truck to finish. There it is right there. That's a race. Dalton Arnold picks up the win. 44:02, and that is race number 1 rookie. That'll take us to race number 2. Race number 2, 75 foam tire sprint car heat 1 up to make your way to the track. We need those marshals to turn right back around and come help us out here in race number 2. I think we got our live ticker refreshed and ready to go. Some compliments of Live RC. We are streaming live on liverc.com as well. So if you're a subscriber there and you're checking us out from all over the country, we thank each and every one of you for coming in and tuning in to Live RC. Brought to you by John Candy Live. Here from RC Raceway. This is race number 2 and round number 2 of qualifying. We've got them all checked in. Need a marshal here in turn number 4. Oh, here they come. Yeah, come down to 3. We got 3 and 4 covered. We got 1 and 2 covered. Oh, we got them all covered. Yeah, you're great right there. Thank you so much. We've got some extra hands out here to help us out. Let's get them going. Any final adjustments? Good to go. Roll them out. 75 foam tire racing action. Loops going live here. Drivers spacing out, work together. 4 minutes IFMAR style qualifying going live in 3, 2, and 1. A loop is live. Loop is live. So whatever car is down there in the infield, you're good to go. You are not on the clock yet. You will start your own clock right now. So Brad, you are still okay. Out front early, we got Shane Bowles in the number 1 spot. Steve Johnson's in P2, Jake Hall, Jack, Wes Sims, and Brad Buther. Brad had a bit of a spill right there on turn number 2. No harm, no foul. Keeps it going, but hurts his campaign for the top spot here in round number 2. Qualifying at 17.5 foam tire sprint car. High and 2. It's clear. Take a peek at that speed shot down the back straightaway, now back down the front straightaway. And Patricio doing a fantastic job with the man camera right here at turn number 4. Steve Johnson right there, that's the number 79 machine on your screen. Down the back straightaway to turns 3 and 4. Right in front of him, that is the blue number 33 machine. I believe that is Jake Hall. Hall right now is the number 2 spot. So Jake wants to try to keep the 79. High and 4, high and 4, high and 4, high and 4, high and 4. High and 4, it's clear. Caution at 2, caution at 2. We got it kind of all over the place here. No harm, no foul. Everyone's keeping them going. Steve Johnston still out front. His pace, he's on a 51.4 flat, 51.401 for Jake Hall. Jack's on a 47 lap run. Shane Bowles, Brad Newman, and Wesley Sims rounding out that top 6. Wesley looking for some adjustments. Caution 4, caution 4, it's clear. Johnston still out front. 4.6 last time by, backs it up to 4.5, 4.8 for Jake Hall. Jack's on a 5.2. 2, caution at 2, caution at 2, drivers, caution at 2, caution in 2, caution at 2, it's clear. Caution at 4, caution at 4. Cars are struggling just a little bit. Trying to figure out how to keep off from each other. One upside down into the infield. We got 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 down, 1 left to go. Here in race number 2. Up next, race number 3, 17.5 foam tire sprint car. Heat 2 of 2. Should be through tech, ready to go. Kevin Irwin, Larry Ruby, Sean Headley, Keith Sims, Trent Miller, Miss Polly. You got 40 seconds left to go. So you are on track as we are on race number 2 with 35 seconds left to go. Jake Hall, your new leader, the blue 33 machine down the front straightaway. And it turns 1 and 2. Right there on your screen, you can see him zoomed in. Jake Hall roaring around. Right on the bottom side of turns 3 and 4, gets a little bit high. Hops the pipe in turns 1 and 2. He's got to keep it clean. He's only got 0.6 seconds better than Steve Johnston. 5 seconds left to go. Did I just give him the announcer's curse? I may have talked him out of that one. Steve Johnson back to the top spot at the line. Final time around, this time when you cross the line, you will be finished. The commentator curse goes to Jake Hall. Steve Johnston gets a TQ. Johnston in the number 1 spot. Jake Hall finishes second over Jack, Brad Muther, Shane Bowles, and Wes Sims.
Oh yeah, no, that's all good. Good. Tighten up. Good. It's a little loose off there. I was trying to adjust the steering while I was driving. It didn't work.
Just did a check out of 1, and a turn marshal here, turn number 4. Is it en route? Sean Headley, let's cross that line, make sure you are all good. There it is. We got them checked in. We got marshals. We got drivers. This is round number 2, qualifier number 2, race number 3. 17.5 foam tire sprint car. Loops going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Time to beat Steve Johnston, 49.401. 17.5 foam tire sprint car. Up next, EDN, Nick Case, Brad Muther, Jake Hall, Joe Sinclair, Steve Lawler, Trent Miller. We'll give Brad a little bit of time. He was racing, turn marshaling, back to racing. Caution the back straightaway, caution the back straightaway, It's clear. A little bit of beating, banging down there. Looks like getting the worst of that one was Trent Miller. Out front, we've got Sean Headley, the number 1 spot. Custom Works 4S machine. Off turn number 2, down the back straightaway. Turns 3 and 4. Larry Ruby in the number 2 spot. He is on a better than TQ pace by a ton. 52.402. Johnson run a 49 lapper. So about 3 laps better than current TQ pace for Sean Headley. Headley off a 3. Now he's off a 2 down the back straightaway. All of the backside of the Ruby Racing number 6 machine of Larry Ruby. Larry Ruby goes up high, lets the 4S machine slip by. And that's how you do it right there. If the car's a little bit faster than you, you give him a courtesy, but let him keep that run going. Try to dip in behind and follow that quick line. But Sean Headley, nobody can follow him because he's laying down some quick laps. 4.6 last time by, backs up to 4.4. That is 0.2 of a second faster than any other car out on track. Sean Headley laying it down in the Custom Works Gen 7 machine. Foam tire racing at its finest. Sean Headley on the podcast of John Candy Live. He was talking about foam tire racing and how we know how to get around the track with foams, and he's proving it right now. Fast lap, 4.378 for Sean Headley. 1 minute 45 seconds left to go. Drivers 1:45 left to go. Headley still out front. Kevin Irwin in the number 2 spot. Larry Ruby, Miss Polly, Keith Sims, and Trent Miller rounding out that top 6. Take a look at the eye in the sky over turn at number 2. Catching the whole racing surface. Sean Headley still out front. Once again, that fast lap with 4.378 coming on lap number 8. Fast lap for Kevin Irwin. On lap number 6, 4.488. Larry Ruby. His fast lap of 4.558 on lap number 9. Ruby's upside down, turn up 4. Turn marshal in route. Brad Ruther getting there. Larry Ruby, turn marshal himself. That must be a gear diff in that sucker. Out front, still Sean Headley. Kevin Irwin still the number 2 spot. Miss Polly sitting P3. Right there, a Slimer. Off turn up 2 down the back straightaway, turns 3 and 4. Keith Sims sitting 4th over Trent Miller and Larry Ruby. That bobble's going to put it down to the bottom spot. Going to be a tough trek out of the B. Right now, 17.5 foam tire sprint car racing action. Still see Sean Headley right there in that 4S machine. Doing a fantastic job. Off 2 down the back straightaway. Pick him right back up into 3 and 4. 10 seconds left to go. Caution 2, high and 2, high and 2. Miss Polly's up on the pipe, and it's clear. That is time, but keep it going. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. This time, when you cross the line, you will be finished. That's a race. New TQ, Sean Headley, 52.4 flat. 52.403 for Kevin Irwin. Keith Sims, he knocks down a 48 lapper over Larry Ruby, Miss Polly, and Trent Miller. And just so you guys know, Kara brought snacks once again. Kara brought the snacks. We've got cookies and we got brownies. Go see Miss Headley Over at the tech table, Kara hooking us up again. Another thing we talked about on the podcast, Miss Headley always bringing us the goods. And we'll celebrate with a cookie and a brownie. Sean Headley's TQ here in round number 2. We got EDM out on track. We've got a check out of Nick Case, Jake Hall, Joe Sinclair, Brad Muther, Steve Lawler, just looking for Trenton Miller, and our turn marker. Trenton, have you crossed the line? Here he comes. Here he comes. We got a check out of all of our drivers. Need a turn marshal in turn number 2 and a turn marshal in turn number 3. Here they come. All right, let's get them rolling. EDM. Race number 4 out on track. Loops going live here. Drivers in 3, 2. Space him out, guys. Space him out. We got one struggling here a little bit. Keep going. All right, roll him, roll him, roll him. Loops going live in 3, 2, and 1. EDM. Qualifier in round number 2. We are locked and loaded. Race number 5, 13.5 Outlaw truck. You guys are coming up next in race number 4. Out front early, EDM, Steve Lawler, 48.404. Brad Muther. Now he finds his way up to the top spot. Muther, Lawler, Sinclair, Case. Now Case up to P3. Right now that's how they look here in race number 4. Brad Muther's on a 48-lap pace. Just right there, gets passed by Nick Case. Futaba Racing number 17 machine. Muther, that is the black and orange machine. Right behind him, that is Nick Case in blue and white number 17. And that is your top 2 on the clock. Nick Case has the number 1 spot. Brad Muther sent P2, caution in 4, caution in 4, caution in 4. It's clear. Now Nick Case trying to physically put his car in front of Brad Muther. Right now on the clock is currently sitting in the TQ spot. Cars are moving just like that. Nick Case makes the move down the back straightaway. Nick Case getting around Brad Muther. Now he's physically in front of him and on the clock in front of him as well. The difference, 2.0 seconds, about a half a lap difference on the clock between Nick Case and Brad Muther. Nick Case, Brad Muther, Steve Lawler, Trenton Miller, Joe Sinclair, and Jake Hall out of this one early. This time high for your leader, 4.860. 4.959 for Brad Muther, 7.6 from Steve Lawler, 5.3 from Trenton Miller. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. Right there on your screen, Futaba Racing number 17 machine. MAGA sponsored entry. Nick Case battling with Steve Lawler. Lawler's got a hot rod. He's able to get by him in that 57 machine. Crossover move from the 17 of Nick Case. Good little side-by-side battle going on. Just as I say that, Lawler gets it wrong, spins out down to the infield. Nick Case got a hot rod here tonight in EDM. 50 seconds left to go. The pace for Nick Case, 54.04, 49.404 for Brad Muther, 44 lap run for Steve Lawler. Check him out on the driver's stand right there closest to you. That is Nick Case. He's number one on your screen and number one out on the track. You can see him right there off turn number 4. Into turns 1 and 2. The top of race number 17 entry. 25 seconds left to go. Nick Case leading it from the drop green flag here in EDM. He's got 15 seconds left to go to hold on to this one. Had a good tight battle between himself and Brad Muther at the beginning of it. Now he's trying to spread his wings with 4.9 second advantage on the field. That's time and that's the race. Nick Case picks up the win. 54.05. Brad Muther comes home in the number 2 spot. Steve Lawler, Trenton Miller, Jake Hall, your top 5. Great job. Nick Case picking up the win here in round number 2 qualifying. That'll take us to race number 5, 13.5 Outlaw Truck.
Can you pick it up in the front seating somewhere?
Starting to get our final drivers all checked in here. Shane Bowles knocking off the whole front end of that truck. We've got about 3/4 of an inch we've trimmed off and still trimming more. That's better. Okay, we got marshals, we got drivers. Let's start to roll them out. 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Miss Polly, Bruce Johnson, Steve Lawler, Shane Bowles, Trent Millard, and the loop is going live in 3, 2, and 1. The loop is live. Loop is live. Caution at 2, caution at 2, caution at 2. We got a 13.5 Outlaw Truck parking lot. Turn number 2, it's clear. Caution at 2, caution in 2. Let's go, guys. Work together, work together. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in, make it 4. Caution in 4, it's clear. Out front, the number 1 spot, it's Shane Bowles. Bowles, that is the white and blue truck with the white wheels. He goes into turn number 1, off to turn number 2, down the back straight, all over his backside. That is the 29 machine of Trent Miller. Miller's sitting P3 on the clock. Makes his way around the leader. He's got a lot of speed. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 4, low and 4. It's clear. Shane Bowles, Trent Miller, Steve Lawler, Miss Polly, Bruce Johnson, your top 5. Up next, race number 6, 17.5, Spec Sprint. Low in 3 and 4, it's clear, it's clear. Shane Bowles, Trent Miller, Steve Lawler, Miss Polly, no change in your top 4. Right now, the pace for your leader, 46.401. Shane Bowles. It looked like he wasn't able to make any laps at all. Gets about an inch trimmed off that front end, and now it's rocking and rolling. He's out front with a 0.5 second advantage over Trent Millard. Millard is the man on the move. That is that number 29 machine down the back straightaway in turns 3 and 4. If he can keep up on that pace, he'll be able to run down Shane Bowles. Now this time by the advantage, 0.025 for Shane Bowles. Caution in 3 and 4. That's going to do it now. Trent Miller finds his way up to the top spot. That is the black and orange number 29 machine. Trent Miller, the TMR 29, up to the top spot. 47 lap pace, 47.403 for Trent Miller. Minute 15 left to go. Trent's got a 1.5 second advantage. Now Steve Lawler up to P2. Shane Bowles in the number 3 spot. Miss Polly and Bruce Johnson rounding out that top 5. Inside of 1 minute left to go. It is 51 seconds on the clock for these drivers here in race number 40. Making it race number 5. 40 seconds left to go. Up next, race number 6, 17.5, Spec Sprint. You guys should be through tech and ready to go. You got 30 seconds left in this one. Miller's still out front. He's got a 1 second advantage over Steve Lawler. So Lawler has the fastest truck out on track right now. That is the orange and blue Bakersfield RC Raceway. Number 57 machine off of turn number 4. 4.9 for Trent Miller, 4.7 from Steve Lawler. He is knocking on the door, but he's running out of time. 5 seconds left to go. Coming down to the wire here at 13.5 Outlaw truck. At the line, you will be finished. That's a race. Trent Miller picks up the win by 2.2 seconds over Steve Lawler. Miss Polly finishes 3rd. Shane Bowles and Bruce Johnson rounding out the top 5. So great drive right there. I hear a little slippage on the front straightaway. Might be Melvin Ramos. It sounds like he may have lost a spur gear because it sounds like it's just singing over there. So we'll give him a quick little second to take a look at that. Did he lose a... He said no? Okay. We need Weston Sims cross the line. Weston is en route. The back straightaway. Marshals are covered.
Find the limit. Is it good?
Let's get him rolling. Let's roll them out. 17.5 Spec Sprint. Space them out nice and even. Loop's going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. You're okay, Brantley. You're okay. Caution in 2. Caution in 2. Bruce, your time has not started yet. You are still good. There you go. Now you picked up your first lap. So that's the beauty of IFMAR style qualifying. If you don't go directly at the sound of the tone, that's okay. It's when you cross the line within 30 seconds of that loop being started, you are good to go. Brian Childress out front, the number 1 spot. He's on a 48 lap pace. Weston Sims sitting P2. Brantley Lance and Bruce Johnson rounding out that top 4. That's 45 seconds in. Check out some speed shot action brought to you by Miss Polly's Handmade Creations and Skinny's Automotive. That's right down the back straightaway. And this is that front straightaway speed shot. Brian Childress still out front. He's got a 0.0 second advantage over Weston Sims. Weston Sims, this time by your new leader. Caution in 2. Caution on the back straightaway, it's clear. Weston Sims, Brian Childress, Brantley Lance, and Bruce Johnson. That is your top 4. Melvin unfortunately breaking out early in this one. On the warm-up laps. So he'll get it figured out. Jimmy Johnson, make your way to the driver's stand. Jimmy Johnson, I need you up here. Minute 50 down, 2 minutes left to go. Weston Sims, Brian Childress, Brantley Lance, Bruce Johnson. No change in your top 4. Right now, the advantage for Weston Sims, 2.2 seconds. Oh, problems for Weston. We got a new leader. It's flying Brian Childress. Brian Childress, the 46 machine, incognito design, racing entry in the top spot. You can see him right there, hunting and looking forward. He is dialed in. You can see him following that car all the way around the racing surface right there in your living room. Flying Brian Childress. Eyes on the prize. You see him right there off turn number 2 down the back straight to turns 3 and 4. Weston Sims sitting P2. Brantley Lance, Bruce Johnson rounding out the field. Minute 15, drivers, minute 15 left to go. Caution, caution at 4, caution at 4, caution at 4, it's clear. 1 minute left to go, drivers, 1 minute left to go. Brian Childress, he's got a 1 second, making a 3-second advantage that last time by. A bobble from Weston Sims off of turn number 4. That's going to hurt him once again. Brian Childress just has to keep the rubber side down and keep it clean here for the final remaining 45 seconds here in round number 2 qualifying. Childress, Sims, Brantley, Lance, your top 3. "30 seconds left to go. Brian Childress, Weston Sims, Brantley Lance, Bruce Johnson. Still the 4 cars remaining out on the surface. Caution forward, caution forward, caution in forward, it's clear. Keeping them rocking and rolling here. Oh, caution in 1 and 2. 5 seconds left to go. Brian Childress with a healthy lead on the field. And when you cross the line, you will be finished. That's a race. Brian Childress picks up the win, 47-402. All right, drivers, you know the deal. Get them back to your tables. Get right back out to turn marshal here for race number 7, modified rubber tire sprint car.
That's all you got to do. You don't necessarily be the fastest. You just got to stay smooth and make laps.
Race number 7's on the track. This is heat 1 of 2 for our modified rubber tire sprints. Drivers are getting checked in, corners are getting covered. We are looking good. 1, 2, 3, and 4 is covered. Drivers, make your final adjustments if you need them. Final adjustments if you need them. John Candy's in this one. Wes Sims, Pilu, Menifee, and Lance. All right, here we go. Looking good out there. Let's go ahead. Get them up to speed. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, and green flag racing. Caution off 2 over loop 4. It is clear. So we got race number 7 on the track. First heat of our modified rubber tire sprints. 4-minute qualifier. Up against the clock. Qual points land you for your starting position in the mains. Top 6 make it. Straight into the A. Top 2 from the lower mains will bump up. Taking 2 to make an 8-car A-main events. 40. 50 seconds in. Chad Lance, your leader. Pilu, Menifee, Candy, and Sims. Perfect night of racing here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We are looking good and halfway into here to round number 2. 2:40 remaining. Pilu up to the point. Lance, Menifee, Candy, and Sims. Pilu currently on a 54-4 flat. Check him out on the track. Red, white, and blue off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Lance in tow. That orange and blue number 16. Menifee in the picture. He's in that fluorescent yellow, number 5. So we got Lance, Pilu, Menifee, and Sims. Coming up on that halfway point. 2 minutes remaining. Caution off 4, caution off 4, high out of 4, high out of 4, or super low. It is clear. Minute 35, Lance, Pilu, Menifee, 1, 2, and 3, Sims and Candy. Making some adjustments, gets it back up and going. Time change tomorrow. So for our next race on the 21st, we're going to have a 7 p.m. start time. And I think we're going to try it on a Friday night. We'll post that up as soon as we get some more information. But we're looking to go on Friday night. We do that, Candy can still make it out and do his Santa Maria announcing. So we're looking at switching over to Friday nights. We'll see how that goes. We'll give you guys a heads up as soon as we get it all dialed in. 30 seconds to go here in race number 7. Pilu to the point. Lance, Menifee, caution off of 4. Caution off of 4. It is clear. Race number 8. You guys are up next. Should be through tech, staged up, ready to rock. Pilu to the point. Red, white, and blue car behind the 16 of Lance. Into 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Time has expired. One more time around. That is our race. Pilu taking the win. Pace at a 52.402. Lance in that 2 spot. Sims in the 3. Menifee and Candy rounding out your 5-car field. Hitting the track now, race number 8. We got Templeman, Hughes, Case, and Lawler. Second heat of rubber tire. Modified sprint action coming your way. Pilu set the time here in round number 2 at a 52.402.
Race number 8, modified rubber tire sprint car. I'm about to find out if I was the only fool out there that couldn't get around the track. We got the big dogs now. We got Clark Templeman, Brian Hughes, Nick Case, and Steve Lawler. We got marshals and we got drivers. Let's roll them out. Here we go. Going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Thirty seconds in, we got Clark Templeman out front in the number 1 spot, 58.401, 55.401 for Brian Hughes. Nick Case and Steve Lawler rounding out that top 4. Clark Templeman out front. Nick Case sitting P2. Brian Hughes, you see on your screen, sitting in the number 3 spot. 1 minute down. Just inside of 1 minute, 2 minutes, 50 seconds remaining on the clock here in race number 8 of 17. Once we get halfway through this one, we'll officially be halfway through the program here in round number 2 of qualifying. And we are not even to 9 o'clock p.m. So we're doing a fantastic job. You guys are doing a great job getting right back out to turn marshal, helping us out. Get the program going here tonight. Templeman, 59.403. So Clark Templeman got that sucker dialed in. Is just so glued to the racing surface to go chassis. R1 Raceworks, TNT Racing number 18 machine. Clark Templeman picking him up and laying down. Fast lap with a 3.969. That's a 3.969. That thing's just on a different level. Clark Templeman. Brian Hughes, the number 2 spot. He's on a 55 lap run, 53.401 for Nick Case. Steve Lawler's on a 48.402. And that's how they look right now. Minute 15 left to go, drivers. Minute 15 left to go. Clark Templeman, TNT Racing number 18 machine. Templeman, Hughes, Case, and Lawler. No changes at the top 4. 40 seconds left to go. Still out front. You can see him right there on your screen. Great camera work right there. Patricio. Dead on the Templeton Racing number 18 machine. That's tough to do. You see these cars rolling around about 3-second lap times. 3.9, 4.0 second lap time. And able to follow those things around. He is dialed in for Santa Maria Speedway this year right now. I'm telling you, if you can follow a 3-second car, you can follow a 15-second car, no problem. 12 seconds left to go. Coming down to the final 2 laps here for your leader. White flag in the air. This time when you cross the line, you will be finished. Boom, that's a race. Clark Templeman picks up the win in TQ 59.403. He's knocking on the door of 60-lap run right there. That'll do it for race number 8, modified rubber tire sprint car. Race number 9 coming up next. We got 13.5 rubber, heat 1 of 3. We are getting heat number 1 checked in for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. We got them all checked in just like that. Templeman's going back to back, but he's one of the first cars out there, so he's not only speedy on the track, but he's speedy on the turnaround. And we're ready for 13.5 rubber tire racing action. We've got the marshals in all 4 corners. Let's start rolling them out. Clark went 59 in the mod car. Let's see what he can do right here in the 13.5 car. Bet he'll be able to go 58. Loop's going live in 3, 2, and 1. The loop is live. Loop is live. Clark Templeman's one of the Hot Rod Hobbies racers out of that Valencia area. Speaking of Hot Rod Hobbies, the Dirt Oval Spring Shootout, March 28th. John Candy Live will be in attendance. I'm going to run the program, and we'll be live for the Dirt Oval Spring Shootout for Jimmy Babcock and Hot Rod Hobbies. So you'll be able to check us out there as well. Clark Templeman out front of this one. Race number 9, 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. 58.4 flat. That's the number right now. Brandon Patty sitting P2. Brett Patty, Guy Maxwell, Mitzi Yamahata rounding out the top 5. Oh, I hear one out there making a little bit of noise. That's the tires. Little tire flock from the 25 machine of Guy Maxwell. Out front, Clark Templeman. Same colors, just a flip-flop scheme for the 18 TNT Racing. Entry for Clark Templeman. Just like that, he's up to 59 laps. 59 laps already for Clark Templeman. That's the same speed as Mod. May not be the same speed, but it's the same pace. That's how consistent and quick that number 18 for Clark Templeman is. You can see him right there just working through traffic. Significantly faster than each and every other car on track. Clark Templeman picking him up and laying him down, coming to the halfway point. Just about there. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Templeman, Brett Patty, Brandon Patty, Guy Maxwell, Mitz Yamahata. That is your top 5. .145 left to go, 59.403 still. Clark Templeman on a 59-lap run. Brett Patty, 55.4 flat. He's knocking on the door, 55 laps. Brandon Patty, Guy Maxwell, Mitz Yamahata. Rounding out that top 5. Clark Templeman. Now down to 40, make it 58 laps. Lap number 40 this time by for your leader, Clark Templeman. 1 minute, 5 seconds left to go. Templeman, Patty, and Patty. Brett Patty now, the father-son duo. Pops is getting the better of the son right now. They are about 10 seconds different on the clock. That's about 2 laps. Clark Templeman is dominating the field here in race number 9. .20 left to go for Clark Templeman, Brett Patty, Guy Maxwell, Brandon Patty, and Mitz Yamahata. Come down to the final few seconds here in race number 9. Coming down to 3, 2, and 1. Next time by, when you cross the line, you'll be finished. Next time by. Oh, tumbling down the back straightaway, caution on the back straightaway. Clark, you're done. Brett, you're done. Brandon, Guy, and Mitz. That's a race. That's a race. Clark Templeman setting the bar, 58.403. What a run for Clark Templeman. Setting the bar high in 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. All of our drivers are checked in here for race number 10. We've got a Marshall here at 3 and 4. We've got 2 covered. Templeman is there. We've got 1 covered, looks like, almost. Yes, we got 1 covered. Making final adjustments. Miss Polly's sounding a little bit crunchy. Just be easy on it, Miss Polly. Be easy on that throttle. It's all those ponies underneath the hood. Let's rock and roll. Race number 10. Loops going live here. Drivers space them out nice and even. Work together, work together. Loops going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. 13.5 rubber tire sprint. Heat 2 of 3. Clark Templeman setting the bar high. 58.403. See if that'll hold up here in round number 2 of qualifying. Got some quick ones in this one. Sean Headley's out front 30 seconds into this one. 56.4 flat. Got to get a little bit quicker than that. Pilu's up to P2. Miss Polly, the number 3 spot, Brandon Bond. Keith Sims and Kevin Irwin rounding out that top 6. Caution 1 to 2, caution 1 to 2, high and 1 to 2, high and 1 to 2 is clear. Sean Headley, the Custom Works 4S machine right around the bottom side of turns 3 and 4. Searching for speed, trying to find his way around the 007 of Brandon Bond. Bond goes high, lets the leader slip by. 3 for 1 special in turns 1 and 2 for Sean Headley. Headley showing a lot of speed in that Custom Works Outlaw. That's the Custom Works Bullet. Oh, just bullets into the right rear of that car over there in turn number 2. Is that Pilu? Oh, is that... The teammate got taken out over there in turn number 2. Hadley, Brandon Bond, Keith Sims, Miss Polly, and Kevin Irwin. That's your top 5. Sean Headley with a 5. Making a 4.3, backs up to the 4.2. Fast lap of the race for Sean Headley, 4.262. Fastest car scored was Pilu, back on lap number 12 with a 4.106. Oh, caution in 3 and 4, caution in 4, it's clear. Check out our drivers right there. And on your screen, that is Sean Headley. Checking out that car. Working at 3 and 4. Brandon Bonds up to the number 2 spot. That's the 007 machine. Oh, Miss Polly, you had it on the wrong camera. That would have been a highlight. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. We don't want the lowlights. We want the highlights. Sean Headley, Keith Sims, Brandon Bond, Miss Polly, and Kevin Irwin. That's your top 5. We got 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Headley's able to work his way through traffic, slicing and dicing. Just as I say that, gets a little bit free off of turn number 2. Oh, caution on the front straightaway. We heard a little licks and popping right there on the front straightaway. Looks like Brandon Bond with another twisted up front wing. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. It's safe to say Clark Templeman's 58 lap run is going to be safe here in round number 2. We only got 20 seconds left to go. And a 53 lap run for Sean Headley. Headley off at turn number 2, down the back straightaway 3 and 4. There you go. You can see him rocking and rolling around the racing surface. 4 cars remaining out on track. Sean Headley, Keith Sims, Brandon Bond, and Kevin Irwin. Miss Polly having some problems herself. Next time you cross the line, you'll be finished. And 1 more car. That's a race right there. Sean Headley picks up the win, 53.4 flat. That run is good enough to put him overall in the qualifying standings, P2.
Hit the tip on it.
So Clark Templeman, 5 laps better than the field there through 2 qualifying efforts. That'll take us to heat 3 of 3 for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Tony Gamble, Arnold Britton, Dave Barber, Steve Lawler, Nick Case, Greg Minifee. That is our 6 cars here for heat number 3 for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Mitts, can you take that camera and move it just a little more to the right to get it off that wall? Because it's picking up that wall in the focus. Right there, yeah. Thanks, sir. We got them all checked in. We've got marshals in all four corners. Let's get them going. Oh, making a final adjustment back there. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. We've got... I think we got Greg Menifee looking for a last-minute adjustment on his 13.5 car. Check out that cool little hot rod right there. If you park right in front of the John Candy Live camera, you're going to get a nice close-up shot. You can see that Patriot Custom Works Racing, Case Racing 17 Plus Futaba BSR machine for Nick Case. Looking mighty fine. The word's out, it's a ghost. It's a ghost. All right, let's get him going, guys. Let's get him going. Greg's out there. We got him all locked and loaded. Tony Gamble, Arnold Britton, Dave Barber, Steve Lawler, Nick Case, and Greg Menifee. Loop's going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Up next, race number 12. That is late model, rubber tire late model. Get those cars ready to go. You're already through tech. I've already seen a 3 or 4. High and 2, drivers. High and 2, high and 2, high and 2. Up on the pipe, that was a 57 of Lawler. Oh, caution down the back straightaway to turn number 3. Caution to 3, it's clear. Nick Case out front, the number 1 spot. Tony Gamble, P2, Arnold Britton, Dave Barber, Greg Menifee, and Steve Lawler. All 6 cars still out on the racing surface here in race number 11 of 17 in round number 2 of qualifying. This is heat 3 of 3 for the 13.5 rubber tire sprint car entries. Let's check them out right there on your screen. Nick Case, Tony Gamble, Arnold Britton, Dave Barber, Greg Menifee, and Steve Lawler. Nick Case still out front, the number 1 spot, Tony Gamble. Sitting P2 right now. The pace for Nick Case, 55.403. That's good enough for 2nd overall. Tony Gamble's on a 54.403. He's 2.2 back from Nick Case. Arnold Britton, the number 3 spot. Dave Barber, Steve Lawler rounding out your top 5. Greg Menifee. He's pulled it off early. That goes chassis number 5. Halfway there. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Next car's looking pretty sporty. That Futaba Racing Custom Ghost number 17 machine. 135 left to go. Case, Gamble, Britton, your top 3. Right now, Clark Templeman's 58-lap run is looking very good. Right now, Nick Case on a 55-lap run. That's good enough for P2 overall. Tony Gamble His run is good enough to put him 3rd overall. That's going to put Sean Headley down to 4th. Then you pick up Brett Patty. Arnold Britton would be 6th if it finished right now. With 1 minute left to go. San Joaquin Tires and Wheels split screen. Right there on the bottom left-hand side, you see Nick Case, the 17 machine. Up top, you see the full bird's eye view. Bakersfield RC Raceway. Out front, Nick Case still picking him up and laying him down. 5 laps remaining, this time by for your leader. Case all over the backside of the 4 machine of Tony Gamble. Battling tough right there, hanging tight together. That is 1 and 2 on the clock. Nick Case playing it smart, coming down to the final time around. Next time by, this time when you cross the line, you will be finished. And that's a race. Nick Case picks up the win and qualifies 2nd here in round number 2, 55.403. Your top 6 look like this for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Clark Templeman, your top qualifier, 58.403. Nick Case, the number 2 spot. Tony Gamble, Sean Headley, Brett Patty, and Keith Sims rounds out that top 6. So Clark Templeman getting it done once again. Modified and 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. He is the guru. Taking us down to race number 12. Race number 12, we're on the backside of round number 2 of qualifying. Going right through the program, so we thank each and every one of you once again for getting right back out to helping us out. Turn Marshal. Got them all checked in here in race number 12. Just the turn marshals. One's covered. We've got 3 covered. We need somebody here in 4. Oh, here they come. They are en route. We got marshals. We got drivers. We've got modified rubber tire late models out on track. Let's roll them out. Get them rolling, get them rolling. Loop's going live. Drivers in 3, 2, and 1. Race number 12. Loop is live. This is modified rubber tire late model coming up next. Race number 13. Heat 1 of 2 for our midget division. Get those cars to the tech tables and get them going as we are rocking and rolling right here for a modified rubber tire late model. Out front early, 30 seconds in. It is Hyperdrive TFRP number 16 machine, Chad Lance. Guy Maxwell up to P2. Brian Hughes, the number 3 spot. Joe Sinclair, Greg Minifee, Brett Patty, and Trent Miller. Check them out right there on the speed shot. Good shots right there. Coming off turn number 4 on your screen. That is flying Brian Hughes right now. Brian Hughes in the number 3 spot. Chad Lance, your leader, trying to work through traffic down the back straightaway in turns 1 and 2. The blue and orange 16 machines now side by side with Joe Sinclair. Gets by the 48 machine of Patty. And Lance is really starting to stretch his legs on the field now. Low in 3 and 4. Low in 3 and 4. It's clear. Chad Lance gets a little bit sideways right there, able to catch it in the 16 machine. Right now, it looks like if you have that tire combination dialed in, it is good. But if it's just off by a little bit, the struggle bus will take you home. We're at the halfway point. 2 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Chad Lance right there on your screen. Hyperdrive GFRP number 16 machine. Keeping the car very, very low on the racing surface. Keeping those left side tires in the moisture. Trying to keep it hugged to the pipe. You can see right there, he's the lowest car down the back straightaway. Keeping it between that dotted line and the pipe. Right there, you can see that's where that car wants to be, in the moisture. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. Still Chad Lance out front, the number 1 spot. Guy Maxwell, the number 2 spot. And Brian Hughes rounding out that top 3. One more time for San Joaquin Tires and Wheels. Bakersfield RCRaceway.com. Split screen. Once again, big time shout out to Alvarez Kicking Camps. Mather Brothers Incorporated, San Joaquin Tires, and Skinny's Automotive. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Chad Lance still out front. And that 16 machine this time by, he clicked off a 4.7, backs up with a 4.4. Fast lap 4.311 for Chad Lance. "35 seconds remain. Lance, Maxwell, Hughes, Millard, Brett Patty, your top 5. Problems for Lance down the back straightaway. That's going to put Guy Maxwell 7 seconds back. He was gaining on him. Can he hold on for 5 more seconds? Chad Lance now just got to keep the rubber side down. Coming off a turn at number 4. Next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. That's a race right there. Chad Lance picks up the win at TQ 52.404. Guy Maxwell comes home second over Brian Hughes, Trent Miller, and Brett Patty rounding out that top 5. Race 13, Midget Heat 1 of 2. Brandon Patty, Brian Childress, Dave Barber, Steve Scott, and Trent Miller. You guys are up next. And let's get them all checked in. Waiting on 2 here. Now waiting on 1. Got them all. 1's covered, 2's covered, 3's covered, 4 covered. Got marshals, we got drivers. Space them out nice and even. Trent Miller doing the final touches on that machine. Let's get him rolling. Loop's going live here, drivers, in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Midget Heat 1 of 2. Out on the racing surface. We got one doing tight ones down on the infield. Trent Millard. Look at him off 30 seconds in. Brandon Patty's out front, the number 1 spot. Early on a 51-lap pace. Brian Childress in P2. Steve Scott, Dave Barber, and Trent Miller rounding out the field. Brandon Patty, that is a white and green machine down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. That's your current leader, Dave Barber, the Bakersfield Bullet. In the all-orange machine, sitting P2, Brian Childress in the number 3 spot, Steve Scott and Trenton Millard rounding out that top 5. So your leader now all over the backside of Trenton Millard. He hops the pipe, goes down to the infield. Now it's free and clear out in front of Brandon Patty. Midget Heat 2 of 2, you guys are coming up next. Make sure you're through, check, ready to rock and roll. No, 130 down, 2:30 left to go. Brandon Patty's out front. Dave Barber still the number 2 spot. Brian Childress still sitting third right now. Fast lap for Brandon Patty. 4.660. 4.906 fast lap for Dave Barber. Caution the front straightaway. Caution the front straightaway. It's clear. Just past the halfway point. Minute 55 left to go. Still, Brandon Patty, Dave Barber, Brian Childress, Steve Scott, your top 4. Out of the running. Trent Millard in this one. Brandon Patty still out front, 50 lap run, 54.03. Last time by with a 4.8, backs up at the 4.9. A 4.8 from Dave Barber. And 5.5 from Barber. So got a little bit out of sorts there. Brandon Patty was up on his lid here, turn number 4. Now the difference between your top 2, 0.733. Brandon Patty has to keep the rubber side down. So does Dave Barber if he wants to try to run him down here for the top spot here in round number 2 qualifying. Let's get that Miss Polly's Handmade Creations skins out of him. Speed shot down that back straightaway in the midget round number 2 qualifier. 30 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. 48.403, 47.4 flat. Brandon Patty and Dave Barber. Down to the final 15 seconds left in this one. Caution on the front straightaway. Barber goes for a spill down that front straightaway. Coming down to the final lap. This time by for your leader. Next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. And that's a race. Brandon Patty picks up the win, 48.404, setting the bar for the midget round number 2 top qualifier. That'll take us to race number 14, midget heat race 2 of 2. We've got marshals and we've got drivers. Let's get them rolling. Oh, I had a marshal. You're still going to help us out here? All right, we got marshals and we got drivers. Let's start to roll them out. Loop's going to be going live here. Driver's time to beat. Brandon Patty, 48.404. Loop's going live in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. This is Midget, Heat 2 of 2 out on track. Once again, time to beat Brandon Patty's 48.404. We'll see if they can get it done. Caution, caution the back straightaway, caution, caution the back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. It's clear. In the number 1 spot, Larry Ruby's on a 50-lap pace, 54 flat, 49.4 flat for Tony Gamble. That's both those drivers better than current TQ pace. So Larry Ruby in the Ruby Racing number 6 machine out front in the number 1 spot. Ruby off at 2. Ruby gets it wrong. Caution on the front straightaway. It's clear. It's clear. I do believe Larry Ruby is the blue and flame machine off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. And it turns 3 and 4 all over the backside of Arnold Britton in the white and blue machine. Ruby, Gamble, Britton, Brett Patty, Scott Barber, Brandon Bond breaking out early in this one. Nope, Brandon's still going. Just had a rough lap there. Caution, caution, caution 4, caution 4. It's clear. Tony Gamble still out front, 48.402. That's still 2 seconds better than current TQ pace. Larry Ruby with a bit of a rough lap there. Mitz Yamahata with the special delivery. That's what I'm talking about. Tony Gamble, Arnold Britton, Larry Ruby, your top 3. Then you pick up Brett Patty, Scott Barber. Right now, let's look at the overall standings for Midget here in round number 2. Tony Gamble's on the only run better than TQ pace. That'll set Brandon Patty to P2, Dave Barber in the number 3 spot. If it stays like this, but still got a lot of time left to work. Minute 20 left to go. 1:20 left to go for Tony Gamble. Tony Gamble, that is the green and blue white machine with the fluorescent yellow wheels down the front straightaway. That is your current leader. There he is on your screen off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Turns 3 and 4. Tony Gamble. And the Custom Works beast. 45 seconds remain. Tony Gamble trying to hold on to that TQ pace. He's got it by 2 seconds as of right now. Staying very consistent for the 4 machine. Caution 4, caution 4. Oh, Larry Ruby right in front of your leader. 30 seconds left to go. Off 2 down the back straight in turns 3 and 4. Check out the speed shot for Tony Gamble. Making his way around the racing surface. 15, make it 10 seconds at the line for your leader. 48 lap run. Lap number 46 this time by. So the white flag will be out next time by for Tony Gamble. Custom Works Racing Machine down the back straightaway for the final. Oh, he gets it wrong in turn number 2. In 3 and 4, when you cross the line, you'll be finished. That's the race. Tony Gamble picks up the win. A new TQ. Wait, hold on. Hold on, right at the line. Brandon Patty holds on to it by 0.24 seconds. 0.24 seconds. Brandon Patty TQ's round number 2. That bobble on the final lap. sealed the deal. Wow. That's how close it was right there. Just that one little spin out for Tony Gamble on the final lap. In turn number 2, Brandon Patty picks up the TQ. Getting them checked in here for race number 15. You got 3 more left for you here in round number 2 of qualifying. And after round number 2 of qualifying, you know the deal. We'll do some track prep. And I'm going to do a little pit walk to come say hi to some of y'all. So don't be shy if you see us coming around. Let the people at home know who you are and what you're all about and what you're working on and how things have gone so far here in this 2025-2026 racing season at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We've got 3 more races, then we'll get into that action and let everybody at home that's watching get a little up close and personal with some of our favorite drivers here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Wally Gator just looking for a check out of the 69 machine. He's putting the final touches on that illegal zip tie he has on the front bumper of that machine. Wally, you're closing your good eye. There we go. See, I told you. There he comes. Wally Gator's got her figured out. The alligator. There he is. He's checked in. We're ready to go. Wade Kaufman, Dennis Andrews, Wally Gator, Patrick Osorio, Cade Phillips, and Brian Childress. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 15. Rocking and rolling on the racing surface. Caution forward, drivers, caution forward, caution forward, caution forward. It's clear. Dennis Andrews, the number 1 spot. Wally Gator sitting P2. Brian Childress, Wayne Kaufman, Patrick Osorio, and Kate Phillips. Right now, that's your current running order. 30 seconds into this one. Dennis Andrews, that's the number 4 machine. Working off a turn number 4 down the front straightaway in turns 1 and 2. Right in front of him, that is Wayne Kaufman. Kaufman sitting back in a P3. That's the Irish Osorio rear ride. Wayne Kaufman's been spinning the wrenches on that thing, trying to get it a little bit quicker each and every time out. Doing a great job, but right now, Dennis Andrews, last of the field. And that Traxxas modified. Number 4 machine, caution at 2, caution at 2. Wally Gator upside down. It's still there, now it's clear. Out front, that is Dennis Andrews. Andrews always one to watch in the Traxxas divisions. And he's showing you why right now. That number 4 machine's out front by 0.06 seconds. So keeping him honest and real tight. That is flying Brian Childress. Brian Childress, the purple and green, number 46 machine, the purple people eater. Running down Dennis Andrews. Trying to see if he can contend for that top spot. The difference, 0.616. Matching lap times, 5.4 to a 5.4, 5.7 to a 5.5. So just like that, those drivers are going back and forth for that top spot. Dennis Andrews, Brian Childress, Patrick Osorio, your top 3. Check them out on the speed cams right here down the back straightaway. And whoa, we got one pirouetting into 3 and 4, Wayne Kaufman. One upside down to turns 1 and 2. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4, it's clear. Go high and 4, high and 4, high and 4, it's clear. 135 left to go, drivers, 135 left to go. Race number 16, Traxxas Super Stock. You guys are coming up next. Super Stock, get those cars to tech, be ready to rock and roll. Traxxas Super Stock, that is. Let's check them out. 1:15 left to go. Drivers, 1:15 left to go. Kevin Irwin, Bruce Johnson, Dalton Arnold, Dennis Andrews, Nova Bowles, make that. Steve Scott, Casey Phillips, Brian Childress, Shane Bowles. You guys are coming up next in race number 16. Dennis Andrews still out front from the drop of the green flag. They are hooting and hollering up here on the driver's stand. You can see them. Brian Childress still the number 2 spot. And I think he's the one having the most fun up here. 30 seconds left to go. Andrews, Childress, Gator, your top 3. Caution down the front straightaway, caution on the front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway, it's clear. Coming down to the final 5 seconds. Ooh, did somebody get Gator? Coming across the line, you'll be finished. That's a race. Denny Andrews picks up the win. 43.405. Brian Childress comes home second over Wally Gator, Patrick Osorio, Wayne Kaufman, and Cade Phillips. That's a race. All 6 cars finish race number 15. That'll take us to Traxxas Superstocks. We got them all checked in. We got Kevin Irwin, we got Steve Scott, we got Brian Childress, Bruce Johnson, Dennis Andrews going back-to-back. Shane Bowles, Dalton Arnold, and Casey Phillips. A full 8-car field here in the Traxxas Superstock division. After this, we got our final heat race of round number 2 of qualifying. Right after the final round of qualifying, once again, we're going to do some track prep. I'm going to come do the pit walk. Come talk to some of y'all. And we got marshals. We got drivers. Let's roll them out. Let's roll them out. Loops going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Caution off of 2, caution off of 2, high off of 2, high off of 2, high off of 2. High and 2, high and 2 is clear. Let things sort themselves out just a little bit here. We got Kevin Irwin out there, the number 1 spot once again. He's been the man to beat in the Traxxas Superstock division here tonight. Had about 3 laps on the field there in round number 1. Up on the bike here in turn number 2, and make it turn number 4. Able to set it right back down. Keep rocking and rolling. Steve Scott still in number 2 spot. Bruce Johnson, Dennis Andrews, Shane Bowles, Dalton Arnold, Brian Childress, Casey Phillips. All 8 cars remaining out on the racing surface. Let's do a little San Joaquin tires and wheels side-by-side view here on John Kenny Live as we're rocking and rolling around the racing surface. We had a new leader. It's the 51 Mellow Yellow. It's Steve Scott. Oh, Steve Scott feeding the bumper to that poor driver in the white machine with some very heavy tint. It's tough to look out that front window. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4, it's clear. Out front, Steve Scott, Mellow Yellow 51 machine down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Off a 2 down the back straightaway goes here into 3 and 4 right there on your screen. Kevin Irwin, the number 2 spot over Dennis Andrews, Shane Bowles, Bruce Johnson, Dalton Arnold, Casey Phillips, and Brian Childress. Right now, the pace for your leader, 45.401. Working down the back straightaway. Oh, front bumper to rear bumper action from Dalton Arnold. And Steve Scott slows down, does the sportsman thing, but doing that, he lost the top spot. Kevin Irwin, back to the number 1 position. That's the pink and white. Machine off of turn number 2, down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Irwin, Scott, Andrews, and Bowles. That is your top 4 here in race number 16 of 17 here, round number 2 of qualifying. Minute 45 left to go, drivers. Minute 45 left to go. You can see Irwin working down that front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. This time by, that was a 4, making a 5.266. Fast lap of the race goes to Steve Scott, 4.932. 4.936 from Kevin Irwin. That's his fast lap. Those are the only 2 drivers in a 4-second lap time. Caution in 2. You can see him upside down at turn number 2. Irwin, Scott, Andrews, Bowles, Johnson, your top 5. 1:10 left to go. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Bruce Johnson upside down. Gets her figured out now, rocking and rolling. You can see him on your screen. Blistering fast. Kevin Irwin. Irwin off 2, down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. You can see him right here on your front straightaway. Shot back to the back straightaway. Bird's eye view of all your drivers here. Upside down to 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. It's clear. 30 seconds left to go. Here's that Miss Polly's Creations Kings Automotive speed shot down the back straightaway. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4. It's clear. Beating and banging all the way around the racing surface. Kevin Irwin still out front with 5 seconds left to go. Free and clear track out in front of your leader. This time, when you cross the line, you will be finished. Not this time, right now. That's a race. Kevin Irwin picks up the win. TQ's round 1 and 2. That'll be your top point earner, Kevin Irwin.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Race number 17. I don't think it's a race number 17. Outlaw Buggy, the final race here in round number 2 of qualifying. Wayne Kaufman, Patrick Osorio, Melvin Ramos, and Steve Lawler take us home here in round number 2 of qualifying. Let's get them all checked in. And here comes Mr. Ramos, first across the line. Marshall's en route. We got Marshall's en route. We got them all checked in. Wayne Kaufman, Patrick Osorio, Melvin Ramos, and Steve Lawler. Let's get them rolling, guys. Let's get them rolling. We're going live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Final race of round number 2 qualifying. You guys done a fantastic job. It is 9:47. Try to get the main started close to 10 o'clock, maybe 10:10. That's what we're going to shoot for. Wayne Kaufman's out front early. The C5 machine. That thing's been a rocket ship since he's brought it to the racetrack. I don't know if he's finished outside the top 2 since he's been to Bakersfield RC Raceway here in 2025 to 2026 Dirt Ovals Series Racing. This is the final race of the season. Don't fret. We're going to jump right into round number 2, the Spring Series here at Bakersfield RC Raceway here in a couple of weeks. We're going to change up the start time and quite possibly be changing up the dates to Fridays. So we can race here on Friday nights and still go do things on Saturdays. So I can still cover the racing for Jimmy Johnson and still do Santa Maria Race Race. So that's what we're looking at. Wayne Kaufman out front, 125 down, 235 left to go. It's on a 48-lap pace, 48.401, 45.402 for Steve Lawler. Melvin Ramos is on a 44.401, 42.403. Patrick Osorio rounding out the top 4. Let's check him out down the back straightaway. You can see him right there. Car's looking fantastic out here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Sean Headley has got the place silky smooth. Right around the bottom part of the racetrack, right there, you see the C5 of Wayne Kaufman. Kaufman picking him up and laying right back down. Throwing down that time out with a 4.618, 5.21 for Steve Lawler, a 7.6 for Melvin Ramos, and a 5.3. That's the fastest lap the last time by Patrick Osorio. Oh, Kaufman caught a lot of pipe right there going to turn number 1 and 2. Takes a lip licking and keeps on ticking. Minute 30 left to go. Kaufman still out front. Caution back straightaway. It's clear. Take a peek at that speed shot down the back straightaway. Miss Polly's getting a lot of airtime here tonight. And Skinny's Automotive on those speed shots. Three minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 down, 1 left to go. Wayne Kaufman, Steve Lawler, Melvin Ramos, and Patrick Osorio rounding out that top 4. Kaufman all over the backside of the 57 machine of Steve Lawler. That is some great camera work. You don't know how. Oh, upside down goes Kaufman. Your leader upside down to turn number 3. That is some great camera work right there. Kaufman still out front now, back to the backside of the 57 machine once again of Steve Lawler. Trying to find a way around. Kaufman, 15 seconds left to go. Coming down, crossing the line this time. He's got about 4 laps remaining. He's on a 47-lap pace. This is lap number 44 this time by Kaufman, Lawler, Ramos, and Osorio. That is time, drivers, but keep them going. Nobody's done. Keep them going. Keep them going. This time, when you cross the line, you'll be finished. Right there, that's a race. Wayne Kaufman picks up the win, 47-4 flat. Steve Lawler comes home second over Melvin Ramos. Patrick Osorio rounding out that top 4. So that is the end of round number 2 of qualifying. Sean Headley, make your way. Here he comes. Here he comes now. It is break time. It is track prep. So all the folks watching on Live RC, on John Candy Live, and on Bakersfield RC Raceway and Flow, make sure you guys are going to be tuning in here. The pit walk is going to be coming short after we set up the main events. Jimmy Johnson, make your way up here. Well, you're going to do some golf cart stuff, so it looks like I might have to do the main events. So I'll get them started, but here in about 5 to 10 minutes, we'll do the pit walk here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. All right, everybody, check out Live RC. Go to Live RC, check out Live RC. All of the mains have been posted. Race number 1, that'll be 13.5, rubber tire C main. Then that'll take us into rookie, 17.5 foam tire B main, midget B main. And then 13.5 Outlaw truck, 17.5 Spec Sprint, 13.5 B. And so on and so forth. So check out Live RC. Make sure you are in the right heat and the right main. So that'll be exactly how we're going to run our program here tonight. I've only got 2 conflicts. So everything looks good on Live RC on my end. Make sure it looks good on your end. And I don't have anybody missed. And we are about ready to do our pit walk as we do the final pack-in here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. So, what's up, y'all? Boy, John Candy, we're about to do the pit walk here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. What's happening, y'all? Your boy, John Candy. We're about ready to do our pit walk. We got Jimmy Johnson out there trying to knock down the walls. Put the camera on here right now. We got all kinds of crazy. Out there. Is it back to back? I've got the Midget A-main race 4. Refresh.
Okay, come on.
What are you trying to say about the? What are you trying to say about the bumpers? So this you just have to press it. Okay. You don't push it all the way down. Have to press it, and you'll see it like kind of flicker, and it'll find it.
All right, let's go. We are live.
This thing's kind of funky too.
Oh.
It's really hard to live it. Oh yeah, that's smart.
All right, guys, let's do it. This is our pit walk at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Yeah, it's working good over there. So let's have a little gander over here. So Jimmy Johnson's out here throwing the golf cart around, doing the waffle wheel, and just trying to get this ready quickly. So we're trying to get this pit walk done as quickly as possible. Let's go take a take a walk over here and talk to some of our drivers. Kevin always seems to be one of the first drivers that we get to talk to here on our pit walk, dude.
Always.
So just a couple of different classes here tonight, back on the foam tire, and dude, this thing has been on fire tonight. This thing was bad fast. We got brand new tires on it, like haven't even scuffed them, done any of that crazy stuff to them.
Those are the original tires that I bought with the car. I just quit running them because we needed the Traxxas slicks, or the Traxxas tires turn to slicks.
Yeah, so that thing has been bad fast, like 5 laps faster than the field in round 1.
That's only because Ricky and Tyler aren't here.
So where's Ricky and Tyler?
They're at the big track.
They're at the big track doing
They're at that thing called KCRP.
KCRP. So it's a little different this year.
Way different. I would know. I haven't been out there. I don't plan on going out there.
Well, there's that.
Uh-huh.
That's okay. We're not gonna. I can't throw no shade over there.
I can. Let me do it.
So, it's just we'll just say it's a little different over there at KCRP this year. So, but glad to see you out here playing with us.
I'm just glad you're here still.
Oh yeah. We're
Thank you.
gonna keep doing it.
You.
We're gonna keep doing it.
Hopefully we can get you bigger and better.
That's right.
Around the world.
There it is. We're worldwide. We got Steve Johnson took our hats over to Tokyo. This is like a couple weeks ago. So
I gotta get a hat.
We
gotta get a hat.
We're right over there. You know where I'm at.
I'll have to come get one.
It's Kevin
Thank
Irwin,
you.
one of our favorites right there. Go over here. We'll talk with Tony Gamble. Tony,
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
how's it going, man? Dude, how was Randy's race for you?
You know what? I had a great time. You know, I had got 2 A-main qualifiers in the midget and 13.5. Had a little rough in the mains, but you know, overall, I was 3rd qualifier in midget, 5th qualifier in 13.5. Just had a couple bad little runs in both of them. Had good cars, but it's just the way it goes sometimes. Come off of last year where I won both of them last year. I won 13.5 last year and midget last year. This year, just a little bit struggle bus a little bit, but
Yeah.
still had a good time. Randy's place is awesome. You guys need to check it out. It's like Jimmy Johnson's place. We got it happening out here, guys. We're having fun.
That's right. And we're doing hot rod. I'm going to do hot rods races. It's going to be fully filmed.
Oh
and
man!
everything,
And
so.
guys, we got to make Jimmy Babcock's race. I'm definitely going to be there. Let's build this thing up. Let's make Jimmy's race really cool.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
That's
All right,
Tony
guys.
Gamble.
All right, guys. Have a good one.
All right, we get to come over here. We get to talk with the Patty duo. We talked to these guys. This will be our 3rd time talking with them. Brett,
Yes, sir.
we're back today. It's pit walk time, and now you got to talk Sunday Night Swag, baby.
That's what I do.
That's what I'm talking about.
How you doing?
Doing well. So how are you guys doing? Now we get to talk. Your video was been on point
It's so much better.
today.
So I learned a lot at Rain Man, and it's coming alive here.
So what were, if you can't talk about it, what were the changes that you made as really brought this thing around?
Droop. Ride height and droop. Camber adjustments. Getting the car to be more aggressive, less aggressive, especially with the right rear link here. More of an angle brings the tire tread closer to the inside of the rim, and then if you were to raise this up, it'll move the tire tread over here. So if you want grip, you want it to run here. If you want turn, you want it here, and it's working.
So I thought did I see that on the scale labs? They were kind of talking about that, right? Too. One of the guys that went on there, that was a big guy, Chili Bowl. He said his #1 adjustment was that right rear camera link.
Yeah, I did see that video.
So
We talked, you know, it's interesting, like, whoa, I didn't think about how much those camera links would make. So we're testing, we're playing with it to see what we like about it, because, you know, what do you do to change? You know, my car's loose, change everything, you know, springs. The only thing, we're not dumping shocks right now, but the rest of it, you know, just changing springs. I swapped on the midget, I swapped the springs around. It's still very loose off. It's a rocket ship, but it won't come off, so, hey.
it's great to see you too on late model, bringing out late model.
Yeah, 3 cars is really crazy. I'm nothing but tires, so just trying to stay up on it. And now I get to play with a little bit of the midget, but 3 cars crazy out here.
Awesome.
Have some fun. Thank
boys,
you.
Yes, again,
Sweet
always
spot of General right now.
There it is.
Is Bakersfield.
You heard it. Bakersfield RC doing it again. Awesome.
Thanks.
The man has very few words right here, Mr. Arnold, Brayton Arnold. How are things going here tonight?
Not too bad. I'm struggling.
Oh, you're a little on the struggle bus here tonight?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Is it bad luck or ill handling cars, or what do you need?
I think I ran off and left my tires. I left my bag of tires at home.
No, the good tires are at the house.
Well, I hope it's the good ones. If it's not, they'll have new ones next week.
There you go. There you go. Buy your stuff at BakersfieldRCRaceway.com. The race trailer's right there. Stock full of tires, wheels, and products. Yep. What? Dude, again, we're here talking to you. Top qualifier dominating here tonight. Both classes, the mod and the 13.5. So is this the secret right here? Is this the glass cleaner?
It just makes it smell good. Yeah, you have to have a car that smells good too. You know, it's.
Well, that's why I always run SC1 on my cars. Yeah, SC1. There. Oh, you got it. See? Look it. That's the stuff right there. Hey, no free ads, Maxim, but SC1. That is the best smell you can smell ever.
So with this and this, I mean, come on.
Yeah, you can't beat it, right?
You know, that's why everybody wants to just hang out in the pits, you know, for good times and good smells.
We were talking about it earlier about the old school smell days, the Paragon.
Oh yeah.
That winter.
That's what Arnold was talking about.
Oh man,
this stuff's pretty harsh.
You can't get rid of it. So.
Because we have the PV blaster, we're kind of using out here too. So that's you know, that
is that one of the things that?
That's what I've been
running on tires.
Yeah, I tried it at Rain Man's, you know, because Joe Sinclair was talking about it with the raw speed tires.
Yeah.
I don't usually run raw speeds, you know, run the pro lines, but Rain Man's had to run the raw speeds, and I forgot my Baja sauce at home, so he said to use PV Blaster, and it seemed like it worked pretty good. So, and again, I forgot the Baja sauce is on my bench, but I had the PV Blaster in the back of the truck, so that's what I've been using tonight. So it's like, well, maybe that's actually the ticket here.
It's that thing's been lights out, both of them.
Well, I'm really surprised because, you know, everybody's struggling, you know, a little struggling here, and I usually struggle too because these are pretty high bike chassis, really offset chassis, and you need it like wintertime when the track is really wet. You know, we're turning 3.7s and 3.6s, and right now we're 4 flats. I think I got a 3.9 or something.
Yep.
But they kind of struggle sometimes on the looser tracks, but today's been actually pretty pleasant to drive. I'm really surprised.
Excellent. So hopefully, I mean, maybe this is something going into our spring series that we could bring, you know, let people know that it can still be done. We can still be in those lower 4-second laps in mod. Well, you've run dang near matching. You ran a 59 in the mod and a 58 in the 13.5. They're
and I had a 4.0 with the 13.5 and the 3.9 with the mod. So they've always been pretty close here at this track, you know, because it's a tight little track, you know. So when the traction's up, both cars, I mean, you can only put so much power to the ground, right? So it's the 13.5 is usually pretty quick, pretty comparable. You know, when you go to Auburn, maybe, you know, it's just such a big track. They're, you know, 2 or 3 tenths off possibly, but you know, even at hot rods, it's a little bit bigger than this, but we're turning 4.0s there, and I think they were turning 3.8s, 3.9s in the mod the last time. So
that's excellent. Well, I know you're a hot rod guy, so what do you think about the news?
I thought that was great, man. You know, Jimmy actually called me to ask my opinion about it, and I said, as a racer, it's like, heck yeah, man, because John's got a unique voice that everybody likes, you know, and you run a good program and entertaining, so I think it's, I said, yeah.
And then we'll get more eyes on it, actually.
Well, that's
because the place is phenomenal. I mean, Hot Rod's been there forever.
Yeah.
Like, the Oval was a huge thing back in the day, and now, you know, about probably 7, 8 years ago, we brought it back with Matt Murphy brought it back and turned it into something that was missing for a long time, and it just kind of fell off. But the track is still great.
The track is still really good.
And you and
Corey's the main guy, and I just try to help as much as I can. And you know, we both work full-time jobs, so it's pretty tough, as you guys know.
Oh, boy.
With this track, you know, it's an ongoing thing. And then, you know, for our track too, it doesn't do well when it's wet. You know, where you guys need, you know, it's good to have
drive on the
water.
wet, yeah.
And you know, every time we get it running good, rain comes, you know, and it just kind of washes away all of our efforts. But and we're always trying to work on it Saturday to get it ready for Sunday, and it got pretty good on last Sunday. So the weather stays nice, you know, from here on out, and the track's going to be really good for the shootout.
So the shootout,
really
for people to expect, is it going to be more of a dry track?
Oh yeah, no.
So if you're gonna come, if you're used to running here, bring harder tires, right?
Yeah,
bring harder
we
tires.
run Phenom plays, which same with Auburn, Chico. We all run the Phenoms. I even ran the Phenoms at Coyote for the World of Oval race last year, so they worked pretty good there too. Anywhere it's high bite, that's might be a little bit rough on tires. The Phenoms work really well, and but you know, a lot of guys have their own choices. You know, J Concepts or raw speeds, but they work really good at hot rods.
Awesome
with the Phenoms. So, and hopefully, you know, if the weather stays nice. We got new tires on the golf cart. I'm getting some sprint car tires from Jeff Fillingham tomorrow. I'm going to cut them up, put them on a board, and drag them around the track and put rubber down, and
awesome.
you know, try to get that high groove. So you know, the slower cars, they try to get out of the way. You can go up high and not spin around and get back in the groove. So you can just move out and move back in. So we're going to put a lot of work into it for the next couple of weeks.
Perfect. Well, you heard it right here from the horse's mouth of the track prep over at Hot Rod. It's going to be a phenomenal event. So if you guys are even on the fence of going, make it happen.
So Hopper, Ryan Kenny,
come on down, boys. Come on down.
Austin, come on down. I heard Austin Wentworth's coming down, so
very cool.
Hopefully that's true. You know, 'cause we had a really good race at Rain Man's, and we got a little redemption. I gotta get him back. So.
Awesome. Well, Clark, again, great talking, guys.
Sir.
Clark Tibble, man, that guy's
You're doing a great job. Can't wait for you to come down to Hot Rods.
Thank you.
It's gonna be awesome.
Thank you. Can't wait to be there.
Good races, man.
All right, let's get down here. We'll talk with who's next on our list. Let's get the Kaufman group over here. Let's get the Kaufman. Patrick hasn't missed the pit walk yet, so we got to get over here and see our boys. Because they got the John Candy Live stuff on their cars. So Wayne, been kicking at you. Congratulations once again on your Mojave Valley win. Your big car's on point. This car's on point. You've been having a hell of a 2025, 2026 so far.
Oh, it's been fun, that's for sure. Just trying to learn.
So what do you take from the big car stuff to this kind of to RC racing? Is it
patience, and throttle control?
So and it's like a real thing, right? Like
yeah, it really is.
If you can figure out a little of this, it probably can give you a little mindset in the big cars. Right?
Yeah, honestly, this right here, I mean, racing out here, it teaches you patience, because you can bonsai in there and you're going to crash, and then it's going to cost you time. And so you think about that in a big car. You bonsai in there, you're going to crash, you're going to destroy your equipment, you ain't going to finish. So you just be patient and look for the holes. And that's what I'm learning. I started doing with this, and that's what I've done with the big car, and it worked.
Well, yeah, that's, I mean, you were saying that you went from 15th to first in like 5 laps, or was it 4?
6.
6 laps in Mojave Valley and ran away with the win there.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, so if you're watching big car guys, you need to get your RC car. Come out, Bakersfield RC Raceway, and then you'll go from 15th to first in 6 laps and get you a victory. So that's what I'm talking about. Ricky Childress Jr., you should be here, not at Bakersfield Speedway.
Ricky Childress Jr., good job. He won tonight.
He won tonight?
He won tonight.
RCJ, that's our boy. So, hey, you just heard it right now. Great job. Now, you can still come to make the main, so get down here. And Patrick, again, thank you so much, brother, for all you do. Like, you've helped out so many guys here. Like, you got, you paid for, I don't know how many entries for half these people here, so you are
good times, man. Good times. If you can't have fun, don't be here. That's for sure. That's right. The way I look at it. I don't know. You probably heard stuff there. I'm like, between him and Stephen Lawler, I'm like, dude, it's comedy. It's comedy 4 minutes, not comedy hour, but comedy 4 minutes stand between those two guys.
It's
man.
great. It's
I think
great.
I spin out more than I drive because I'm laughing at these two.
Great. Well, they're getting paid down, so we got to wrap this thing up kind of
All right,
quick,
brother.
but always great talking to you guys.
We love you guys. We love you guys.
Gentlemen, Fitz.
Sir.
How's it going again?
Good, yeah.
Phenomenal. How we doing?
Doing well.
This is going to be our last final pit stop before we go back to racing. This is one of my favorite corners right here.
Better be.
This is you heard it here, folks. Miss Polly, Melvin, Brad, Mitz. These are 4 of our favorite drivers and people here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. They're here each and every week that we run. Miss a one or here or there, but not very often. But it's great to have you guys here and supporting us, and we appreciate you guys so much. So
there's great people here that I enjoy spending time with. So
awesome. Well, folks, that is going to conclude our pit walk here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. We're going to get up there, get everything all locked and loaded. Patricio is going to do another walk around that way as we get lined up and ready to rock and roll here. We'll see you as we start the main events here in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Hey, wait.
Walking over to the store stuff, and they had this board with this.
Full-size rage, lipo heat in a metal cage, finger tight on the trigger pull, every corner taken full, inside line, bite that clay, break and punch, no fade away, let us get cleared, move it, jack, miss your mark, can't race like that, marshals ready, radios live, when the tone drops, we drive, full sails, scallops speak, rubber bites, clay bleeds, turn it up, feeling it loud, RC racing, John Candy loud, well by loud, no mercy, this is Bakersfield RC. Heat throw fast, mains hit hard, qualifying scars your guard. Clean laps when mistakes get loud. Every marshal saves the crowd. This scream low, tires howl. Perfect line or hit the wall. Track gets cut, groove gets mean. Built for speed, prep for green. Transponder set, voltage right. Next brakes up, hold tight. Full send, scale speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds, turn it up, feel it light. RC rapping on candy light. Left by left, no mercy. Hey, this is Bakersfield RC. Tone drop. 3, 2, 1. Send it, send it, send it. speed, rubber bites, clay bleeds. Turn it up, feel it alive. RC reps John Candy, line it up. Green light, Bakersfield RC all night. All night. Hey, lights on, cameras, lock, let's roll. Racetrack king, out of control. Speed so
Race
clean
number
that the
one,
crowd
make
go
your way to the track.
wild. John Candy
Race
live,
number
we bring
one,
that style.
make
We
your
bring
way to the
no break,
track.
that's right. John Candy live, keep the finish line
That
bright.
is.
Racing on speed, John Candy live. In control.
Our midget, our 13.5, making the 13.5 rubber tire sprint. C-main, Mitch Yamahata, Steve Lawler, D. Lou, and Greg Menifee. Make your way to the track. Race number one.
We're taking flight, yeah. Racing hard under neon lights. From the dirt to the stars, we never quit. John Candy live. John Candy live. Let's ride. Burning rubber with the crowd on our side. Feel that rush, yeah, we're crossing the line. John Candy live. It's showtime. John Candy live. It's showtime. Strapping tight. We go throw. Strapping tight. We go throw. Strapping tight. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. This is speed, this is passion in drive, where champions are born and legends arrive. From the roar of the track to the roar of the crowd, John Candy live. John Candy live. We race to the wire. Hearts beat fast like edging fire. Every lap, the thrill, the pride. John Candy live. The ride of your life. John Candy.
All right, let's get it all checked in. We got them all checked in. Let's line them up on the back straightaway. Mitch Yamahata, your CQ. We'll line them up in the number one spot. Turn marshals, turn marshals, turn marshals. Let's get our marshals here. Marshall in three. Marshall, we got one covered. We need two covered. And three covered. Ah, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys. That's what I'm talking about. Now we got bodies moving. You guys are the best. Ready to go at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Our first feature of the night, the 13.5C, Mitch Yamahata. Let's line him up on the back straightaway. The number one spot, Steve Lawler sitting P2. And the number three spot, that is P. Lou. And fourth and finally, Greg Menifee will take two to the back of the B. Mitch, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Let's get him going. 25 laps is the distance for our lower C feature. We're going green right here, this time off of turn number 4. Green, green, green. This is 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Oh, Mitch Yamahata, your leader, hooks the pipe off of turn number 4. Here comes Greg Menifee. Menifee makes the move down the front straight into turns 1 and 2. Now your top two, Steve Lawler and Greg Menifee. 20 laps to go this time by. Pelu gets it wrong once again here in turns 3 and 4. Now here comes Mitz Yamahata, driving the number 17 machine, trying to find his way up into the top 2 to bump to the B. All over the backside of Greg Menifee. Menifee all over the backside of Lawler. They make contact off of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway. Once again, here comes the battle. Oh, Yamahata and Lawler get together off of turn number 2. Now here comes Greg Menifee, Steve Lawler still 1 and 2. Mitz Yamahata the number 3 spot. Pelu still on the outside looking into that top 3 battle to get into the bump to the feature. Greg Menifee, Steve Lawler, Mitz Yamahata, Pelu, and Kevin Irwin not making a call. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2. Caution in 2, it's clear. 8 to go this time by. Up next, race number 2, Rookie A-feature. Rookie A-feature. You guys are coming up next. You got 5 laps to go. Next time by for Greg Menifee. Right here for Menifee, 5 for the number 5. In the number 2 spots, Mitz Yamahata. Yamahata, the number 17 machine off of turn number 2. He's got a 11-second advantage over Steve Lawler. So just has to keep the rubber side down for 2 more laps. The white flag's in the air this time by for your leader. There it is right there. Menifee crosses the line, picks up the win. Mitz Yamahata comes home second. Steve Lawler in the number 3 spot. Pelu rounding out the top 4. So Greg Menifee and Mitz Yamahata transfer to the B. Just like that, that was race number 1. That'll take us into race number 2, our first A feature of the night. Rookie A main event. Let's get them all checked in. We've got Dalton checked in. We got Kate Phillips. We got Brookston Bell, Noah Grundvig, Jake Talbert. I need Will Preston, Joe Bowen. There they are. Cole Phillips. Just need Cole Phillips. Cole's not racing. Okay. We got one up and out of the park already. Nice. Okay, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let me get a check out of Will Preston and only Will Preston. Will Preston crossed the line. Here comes Will. Okay, now let me get Joe Boland. Joe Boland across the line, just Joe. Yeah, let me get Joe one more time. Joe Boland, cross the line one more time. Joe Boland. Joe and only Joe. There it is. Cole, cross the line. Cole Phillips, cross the line. Jimmy Johnson, go man your camera. We got them all checked in. Everybody roll around one more time. I need a turn marshal in turn number 3. Turn marshal, turn number 4. I had 4 drivers. I need my 4 marshals. Okay, let's line them up on the back straightaway. Line them up on the back straightaway. No more laps, no more laps. Here he comes in the number 1 spot. Your top qualifier for rookie, an Aus energy drink entry. That is Dalton Arnold, his final race in the rookies. Get a good look at it right there, because you will not see that car in rookie ever again. In the number 2 spot, Will Preston in that black and white number 3 machine. He's starting in the number 2 spot. That is a Will Preston, the Goodrich entry. In the number 3 spot, Joe Boland. Joel Boland, make your way up into P3. That looks like that is a black and green Traxxas / off-road body machine. In the number 4 spot, it is Mr. Bulkyard himself in the Traxxas Rustler. Look at that thing. Take a peek at that.
Hot rod right there. In the number 5 spot, that is Kate Phillips. Kate Phillips, make your way up in the P5. That's the Traxxas Bakersfield RC Raceway entry. And then Brookston Bell, starting in the number 6 spot. Brookston Bell, good looking hot rod right there. He's got the white walls on that Traxxas Rock Speed machine. In the number 7 spot, we've got Cole Phillips. Cole Phillips, make your way up in the P7. Right there, number 8 spot, we've got Jake Talbert. Jake Talbert in the Traxxas Robbie Gordon orange number 1 machine. And then our final entry, we don't have the name, but we've got our 9th and final entry for the Traxxas American Jakester. I'm getting word American Jakester out there flying the red, the white, and the blue. This is going to be our Rookie A main event. Johnson's trying to get a refocus there. There he goes as we get to our final top 3. Dalton Arnold, Will Preston, and Joe Boland.
All right, just like that, ladies and gentlemen, ready for our first A feature of the night. This is the Rookie A main event. And we go live here in 3, 2, and 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Rookie A feature. Rocking and rolling for the first A-main event of the night at Bakersfield RC Raceway. This is the conclusion of the 2025-2026 Winter Series. Coming to a bit of a rough start. We got cars all over the place. Let's go to the San Joaquin Tires and Wheels split screen. Down to the bottom side of your screen, you can see Mr. Bulkyard, the Traxxas Rustler, out there in the number 1 spot. He's down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Off of 4, down the front straightaway turns 1 and 2. Dalton Arnold, just like that. Now he finds his way up to the top spot, the Aus energy drink, orange and blue machine. Down to the bottom side here to turns 3 and 4. All over the back side of the red, white, and blue machine. Arnold, Mr. Bulkyard, Jake Talbert, Cole Phillips, Brookston Bell, Joe Boland, Kate Phillips, Will Preston, and Jake is broken out. The red, white, and blue Traxxas machine knocking the right front off of it. That is tough to do. That is impressive indeed. 130 down, 230 left to go. Dalton Arnold still out front on a 38-lap pace, but that Traxxas Rustler is right there, just a couple of laps back. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4, 3 and 4, 3 and 4. It's clear. Let's check them out down the back straightaway. That's Skinny's Automotive, Miss Polly's Hand Creation Speed Shot down the back straightaway. We got one on the front straightaway for you as well. Right back to the bird's eye view. Caution 1 to 2, 1 to 2. We got one upside down, turn number 2, upside down to turn number 2. Turn marshal is there. It's clear. Oh, upside down to 3 and 4. We're upside down everywhere. Well, Dalton Arnold still out front. He's got a 14-second advantage over Jake Talbert. Now Mr. Bolkyard down to the number 3 spot, Brookston Bell. Joe Boland, Kate Phillips, Cole Phillips. Rounding out your top 7. Caution 1, drivers, caution 1, caution in 1, caution in 1. Caution in 1. It's clear. 125 left to go, drivers, 125. Arnold, Mr. Bolkyard, Jake Talbert, Joe Boland, and Kate Phillips, your top 5. Caution on the front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. You can see him right there, stuck on the front straightaway. It's clear. Dalton Arnold, that NOS Energy Drink late model, working off a turn number 2, down the back straightaway, 3 and 4, 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Can he make it the clean sweep, picking up the victory in each and every main event and rookie here for the Winter Series at Bakersfield RC Raceway? Dalton, Mr. Bolkyard, Jake Talbert, Joe Boland, your top 4. Caution in 4, caution in 4, go high in 4, high in 4, high in 4, it's clear. 30 seconds left to go, drivers, 30 seconds left to go. Dalton Arnold, Mr. Bolkyard, Jake Talbert, Joe Boland, Kate Phillips, Brookston Bell, your 6 cars still remaining out on the racing surface. 15, making 12 seconds left to go for your leader. That's about 3 more laps. Caution 3 and 4, caution in 3 and 4. Dalton leading it wire to wire. When you cross the line, you'll be finished. Dalton, you got caught. And that's a race. Dalton Arnold picks up the win. TQ and win for Dalton Arnold. 39-4 flat, beating the field by 35 seconds. And that is the last time you will see Dalton Arnold at the rookie division at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Officially no longer a rookie for Dalton Arnold. That'll take us to race number 3, 17.5 foam tire sprint B. We got them all checked in. Now let's let them off on the back straightaway. And turn marshals are en route. Need those rookies to turn marshal, make your way to the track.
What do you think? I pull the wing back on. Going straight?
In the number 1 spot, we've got Larry Ruby. Larry Ruby, that is your BQ for 17.5 foam tire sprint car. Make your way to the backside of the racing surface, the Ruby Racing number 6 machine. Miss Polly and Slimer, she'll be starting in the number 2 spot. Brad Muther sitting P3. In the number 4 spot, Trent Miller. Jack, Wesley Sims. And that is our 6-car field. Nova Bowles is not in attendance here tonight, so we'll remove him from the race, and we are locked and loaded. So Larry, when you're doing your pace lap, I know it's going to be kind of weird, but let's try to keep it a little bit slower and get him a little bit tighter, so we make sure you were the first car counted. when you cross that line. So go ahead and roll them out nice and slow. Roll them out nice and slow. I like that pace right there. Like that pace. I love that pace right there. Everyone is checked in. Green, 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 green. Larry Ruby's out front, that number 1 spot. In the number 2 spot, that is Brad Muther. Miss Polly sitting P3. Now Miss Polly up to P2. You can see it out on track. Larry Ruby. And the Ruby Racing number 6 machine out front. Miss Polly sitting P2. Wesley Sims hot on the heels of Miss Polly. Battle of the green machines. Miss Polly, she's got about a half a lap lead over the red and black number 11 machine of Wesley Sims. .40 laps is the distance in the B feature. Caution forward, caution forward, caution in for, it's clear. I'm sorry, it is 30 laps. 30 laps is the distance. And the B feature. 10 laps left to go, just like that. Larry Ruby, Wesley Sims, and Miss Polly. Ruby still out front in the number 1 spot. 9, they got 8 laps to go this time by for your leader as he crosses the line. Caution 1, caution 1, caution 1, it's clear. Ruby, Sims, Miss Polly, Brad Muther, Trent Miller, and Jack Jack rounding out the 6-car field. Coming down to 5 to go this time by. Caution 3 and 4, caution in 3 and 4, it's clear. Coming down to the nitty-gritty, Larry Ruby, Wesley Sims, Miss Polly. Miss Polly's back by 3.5 seconds. That's just about 1 lap. As we're coming down to the final 2 laps. White flag in the air this time by for Larry Ruby. 4 more corners away from the BQ win. And he will do so off of turn number 4. Larry Ruby will bump to the A main event. Wesley Sims will join him. Larry Ruby, Wes Sims, Miss Polly. Just on the outside looking in. Brad Muther, Trent Millard, and Jack Jack. That is the B main event for 17.5 foam tire. That'll take us to race number 4, Midget B-main. Same thing, 30 laps the distance for race number 4.
Lord, please let there be traction when I drive my midget out. Okay, let's see if that works. Let's see if there is a God. I just pray that there'd be traction when I drive the midget out. Let's see if...
You guys know the golden rule. Do not break them before you get to racing. We got them all checked in but one. We got them all checked in but one. Is he en route? There he is. All checked in. 5 drivers battling for 2 spots. Trying to get into the A main event. Let's line them up on that back straightaway. Line them up on that back straightaway. No more laps, guys. No more laps. You're a BQ, Brett Patty. And the rattle can number 48 machine right there on that back straightaway. That's your number 1 spot. Scott Barber starting P2 in the number 3 spot. Steve Scott, the mellow yellow number 51 machine. Trent Millard starting P4. And Brandon Bond, fresh out of retirement. Now this is what out of retirement really looks like. He went out and bought $15,000 worth of RC stuff in 3 weeks to come racing. That's what I'm talking about. Brett Patty, Scott Barber, Steve Scott, Trent Miller, Brandon Bond. Let's get him going. All right, nice and easy. Nice and easy. We're going to go green flag racing, this time by off of turn number 4. Green, 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 green. That was a perfect start right there for the Midget B main event. Brett Patty got the jump. Trent Miller in the number 2 spot. Steve Scott, Brandon Bond, and Scott Barber rounding out that top 5. Up next, race number 5, EDM A-main. Back to A-main event racing next time. Our next heat race. Right now we got Brett Patty out front. Trent Miller the number 2 spot, but he's got Steve Scott all over his backside with Brandon Bond in tow. Here we go. Brandon Bond now gets by Steve Scott. Now he's going to set his sight on the 21 machine of Trent Miller. Brandon Bond has really got that thing figured out now. He's trying to find a way around that ghost chassis number 21 machine of Trent Miller. That's the battle off of turn number 2, down the back straightaway to turns 3 and 4. Keep your eyes on that race right there. We got 19 laps left to go. Brandon Bond, he's going to make the power move around the outside, trying to make it stick. Now, all over the tail tank once again. Brandon Bond, the 007 machine, the orange and black, trying to make his way around the blue and fluorescent tail tank. Oh, Trent Miller hops the pipe at the turn number 1, gathers Bond, and getting the best of that at 2-for-1 special, the 51 machine of Steve Scott. So now Steve Scott up into the number 2 spot now. Brandon Bond, he's really got to have to push now to try to get around Trent Miller. Little shot in the tank right there. But that was no harm, no foul, because Trent Miller actually hit the pipe, and Bond was just right there, nowhere for him to go. Now can he run down Steve Scott? Brett Patty loves to see all that racing action going on behind him because he's out front and run away with this one. He's got a 1.4 second advantage over Steve Scott with 8 laps to go. 7 to go at the line this time for the 48 machine. Down the front straightaway, here he comes, crossing the line. 6 to go this time by. Brett Patty, Steve Scott, Brandon Bond, Trent Millard, Scott Barber breaking out on lap number 3 as we got 4 to go at the line for the 48 machine. Brett Patty, Steve Scott, he's got 0.3 seconds back to the number 2 spot. Here comes the 007 of Brandon Bond. Bond makes the pass for the top 2. 1 lap to go at the line. Last lap pass. Brandon Bond gets into the A feature. Brett Patty, Brandon Bond bump to the A main event. Brandon at a last lap pass. Wow, right at the end. By 1.9 seconds, he gets it done. So he'll bump to the A feature. So Brett Patty and Brandon Bond. All right, that'll take us to the EDM A feature. Back to A main event racing action. I'll need Jimmy Johnson to man the camera in turn number 4. Or maybe not. We can have Patricio. Patricio's the man, dude. He's everywhere. He is everywhere. So if you guys are at home and you hear me talking about this Patricio guy, this is my brother-in-law. He is the guy that runs flowroad.co. He has built it from nothing, coded it up, and that's going to be our host for John Candy Live and all of our pay-per-view stuff at Santa Maria Speedway. And you can watch it right now, live and free on flowroad.co. But you're catching us on multiple platforms right now on Bakersfield RC Raceway Facebook page, on John Candy Live YouTube, and you're catching us on flowroad.co and on Live RC, so on all 4 platforms. As we've got them all checked in, Trent Miller has about 15 different freaking transponders. Have you crossed the line yet? All right, all stopped. Let's get a check out of Trenton one more time. Trent Millard. Oh, Sean, are you trying to jump in this? All right, Sean, is that you right there? Do you guys think we should let Sean race this? 2 laps down? Okay. Okay, we got them all checked in. All right, no more laps, guys. We got the corners covered. Sean Headley, make your way to come over here. Rub elbows with Sean Sinclair, because you guys like to fight for the closest to turn number 4. All right, your top qualifier in the number 1 spot, the Futaba Racing number 17 machine. That is Nick Case. Nick Case in the Patriot 17 Plus machine. Look at that good looking hot rod right there, right in your living room. In the number 2 spot, that is the fluorescent orange machine, the number 10 entry. That is Brad Muther. Starting in the number 3 position, that is the blue pink GFRP SHR number 33 Gen Aces entry of Jake Hall. In the number 4 spot, you pick up the Bakersfield RC Raceway, number 57 ProTech RC Custom Works Racing entry. That is Steve Lawler. Starting in the number 5 spot, the Incognito Design Mopar number 69 machine, a brand new look for Trenton Millard. Starting in the number 6 position, the Ghost Chassis, the KM Track Time Hobbies Hobby Wing Gen Aces, number 21 of Joe Sinclair. And starting in the number 7 spot, the Custom Works, Bakersfield RC Raceway.com, Headley Racing Forest. That is Sean Headley. That'll be your 7 cars entered for tonight's EDM Foam Tire A feature race number 5 of 16 of the final race of the 2025-2026 Winter Series. And Nick Case, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Going green this time off of turn number 4. Keep them going. Green, 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 green. Restart, guys. Restart, 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 restart. So this is where I hope things don't get too crazy. So we got them restarted. Get back in the correct starting positions. All right, let's roll them out. Roll them out. Green, 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 green. Restart, guys, restart. All right, this is the last time. All right, let's try it one more time, one more time. Nick Case, Brad Muther, Jake Hall, Steve Lawler, Trent Miller, Joe Sinclair, and Sean Headley. Final shot for the 13.5 EDM. Green, 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 green. There we go. We got the first one in. Race number 5 out on track. Up next, race number 6, 13.5 Outlaw Truck. Caution 1 to 2. Caution 1 to 2. One going for a big tumble. Nick Case out front of the number 1 spot. That is the number 17 machine, Rocket. Off turn number 2. Oh, gets it wrong. Hits the pipe. Over rotates. And here comes Jake Hall. That's the battle for the top spot down the front straightaway. Jake Hall floating up a little high in the number 33 machine. Caution in 3 and 4. Caution in 3 and 4. Nick Case gets collected. Jake Hall, he will get by. Now he's back to the top spot. But here comes Nick Case back to the inside. Nick Case has the fastest car on track. Nice and patient. And now biding his time, trying to get by lap traffic. Now Jake Hall all over his tail side down the front straightaway. Jake Hall now tailing the 17 machine. But now Nick Case is able to get some space between himself and the number 1 spot of Nick Case. Nick Case has had a rough time trying to get through traffic. Now he's got a little bit of room. He's got a 1.3 second advantage over Brad Muther now in the number 2 spot. Jake Hall goes for a right up down the back straightaway. Almost hits the John Candy Live speed shot. That would have been impressive. Look at Nick Case out front. And the Case Racing number 17 plus machine. Brad Muther number 2 spot. Sean Headley, Jake Hall, Joe Sinclair, Trent Millard, and Steve Lawler bringing up caution 4, high and 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 4. It's still there. It's clear. Drivers up there, eyes on the prize. Joe Sinclair closer to your screen. Then you pick up Sean Haley, Nick Case, Brad Muther. Out on track, that is the number 17 plus machine. Nick Case out in front of the field. Minute 40 left to go, drivers, 140 left to go. Nick Case, Sean Haley, Jake Hall, Brad Muther now, Joe Sinclair up to the top 4. Fast lap of the race going to Sean Headley, 4.479. He's trying to run down your leader. He's got to pick up 2 seconds. He's got 125 left to work. Nick Case that time out with a 4.9, 4.8 from Sean Headley, and now a 4.9 from Nick Case and a 4.7 from Sean Headley. So the man on the move is that Custom Works white and orange 4S machine. The car is nice and free, but is able to hold on to it. Can he run down Nick Case? He's got about 3/4 of a lap. Oh, Nick Case, what a heads-up drive from Case. Saw that traffic right in front of him, a roadblock. He's able to get through somehow, some way. 45 seconds left to go, but the advantage is 3 seconds. Oh, Sean Headley gets it wrong. Now that's a lap lead on the field for Nick Case in the 17 plus machine. Hops the pipe into turns 3 and 4. Floats a little high into turns 1 and 2. Nice and conservative for Nick Case. Nice and patient. As we were talking about earlier, patience wins the race. 30 seconds left to go. Nick Case still out front in the 17 plus machine. Caution 3 and 4, almost got Brad Muther as he's coming back on track with 15 seconds left to go. Nick Case, Sean Haley, Jake Hall, Joe Sinclair, Brad Muther, that top 5. Coming out of the final few laps. He's on a 49-lap run. Clicking off lap number 46 this time by. That is time. When you cross the line, you'll be finished. That's a race. Nick Case picks up the win, 49.404 over Sean Headley. Jake Hall, Joe Sinclair, Brad Muther, your top 5. Great drive right there from Nick Case, fastest man in RC. That takes us to race number 6. 13.5 Outlaw Truck A feature. And you guys know the deal. Turn around, get right back out to turn marshal for the 6-car field here for 13.5 Outlaw Truck.
It won't turn. It wouldn't turn. Is it turning? It went straight, it wouldn't turn.
It's just on me now.
Trent Miller, here he is. Nothing.
I don't know, we'll see. Next time
So we got the 2-minute call. 2-minute call for Trent Miller. 2-minute call. So get those cars out of any harm's way if we're going to have some hot laps from any other drivers. But But Trent Miller's got the 2-minute call out there.
Hey, I'm worried about the steering.
Got them all checked in. We got them all checked in. Jimmy Johnson or Patricio man the camera as we get them in right. Miss Polly, your top qualifier, making her way to the #1 spot in Tequila Sunrise. There it is, the R1 Works. That is all hand painted by Miss Polly herself. The Handmade Creations, number 24, Team Bakersfield RCRaceway.com. Sponsorship for Miss Polly. 13.5 Outlaw truck. In the #2 spot, make your way right behind there, Steve Lawler and Lawless Racing, number 57 machine, the orange and blue entry. Great looking hot rod right there. You can see the R1 Works SKRC, the CFR. Quinn's Hobby, number 57 for Steve Lawler. In the #3 spot, the Incognito Design, number 29 entry, Bakersfield RCRaceway.com, number 29, that's Trenton Millard. In the blue and white with the fluorescent wheels. Looking for a little sponsor help here. That is Bruce Johnson running the #4 spot. And Shane Bowles also out there flicking the tires and
showing the fires right there for Shane Bowles. He's doing a fantastic job here tonight. He did a brand new build on that machine. Looking to go for a top 2 finish.
And that is for Shane Bowles starting 5th. That is your 13.5 Outlaw trucks. We got marshals, we got drivers, and we are locked and loaded. Miss Polly, the field is yours. We're going green flag racing next time off of turn #4. Going green this time by Miss Polly, Steve Lawler, Trent Miller, Bruce Johnson, Shane Bowles. We are green. Restart, guys. Restart. Miss Polly, Steve Lawler, Trent Miller, Bruce Johnson, Shane Bowles. We'll try it again. Right there's perfect. Right there on the back straightaway. Everyone good? All right, here we go. Nice and smooth, guys. Nice and smooth. Nice pace right there from Miss Polly. Let's get them going. This time off of turn #4. 13.5 Outlaw truck. A feature is green. Much better start this time for 13.5 Outlaw truck. Miss Polly out front, Tequila Sunrise. She said she put a full season on those raw speed slicks. Out there, still rocking and rolling. Steve Lawler, the #2 spot. That is the Incognito Design Bakersfield RC Raceway. Quinn's Hobby, number 57 machine. Sid 3rd, Bruce Johnson. That is blue and white with fluorescent wheel entry. In 3 off turn #4 down the front straightaway turns 1 and 2. But Miss Polly, the driver, on the move, putting a lap on 3rd place inside of 1 minute down. So she is really laying down the speed. Fast lap for Miss Polly, 4.373. Really cooking out there for Miss Polly. Steve Lawler, the #2 spot. Trent Miller, Bruce Johnson, and Shane Bowles rounding out that top 5. Let's take some speed shots down the back front straightaway right there. And the back straightaway brought to you by Guinness Automotive and Miss Polly's Handmade Creations. Check that thing out right there. Miss Polly, you can barely see that car blazing by. She is really laying it down. Steve Lawler, the #2 spot. Trent Miller, Bruce Johnson, and Shane Bowles rounding out that top 5. 130 down, 230 left to go. Miss Polly got the pipe a little bit right there in the turns 1 and 2. But that car is just set on kill. She's able to put that thing anywhere she wants. She's right there on the paint, down on the info. Oh, upside down goes the blue and white machine of Bruce Johnson. A full pirouette. Lands on all four and able to keep going. 1:55 left to go. Checking out that speed shot once again. Let's do a driver check. Trent Millard. Oh, caution 1 and 2. Caution 1 and 2. Trent Millard almost goes upside down. He said, nope, I went all the way upside down. But Miss Polly, she's out there. Whoa, we got a new leader, Steve Lawler. I missed it. The 57 machine up to the top spot. Steve Lawler, the 57 down the back straight, returns 1, or make it 3 and 4. Now back into 1 and 2. That's your new leader, Miss Polly, trying to run him back down. Miss Polly, here she comes. Tequila Sunrise. Can she run him down with 1 minute left to go? Battle for the top spot. Crossed nose to tail into turns 1 and 2. Here comes now Stephen Lawler down to the back to the inside. They make contact. Upside down goes Miss Polly. What a battle for the top spot. Once again, they stay together. Miss Polly now has the advantage, gets a little bit loose off of turn number 2. Here comes Steve Lawler all over the tail tank once again, side by side. They make contact again off of turn number 2. Miss Polly and Lawler. Now Lawler goes for a ride down that front straightaway. That was no harm, no foul. There was no rough driving there at all. That was just a racing deal. These are open wheel cars, and Miss Polly's now she's got a 1.7 second advantage over Steve Lawler. Now Trent Millard up to P2, so you better be careful. Now here comes the 29 machine, Miss Polly, trying to stalk you down with 15 seconds left to go. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4. Miss Polly in the number 1 spot. Here comes Trent Miller in the number 2 spot. And Steve Lawler rounding at that top through the final 5 seconds left to go. One more lap around for Miss Polly, and Tequila Sunrise hops the pipe, spins it around. Who's it going to be at the line? Trent Miller picks up the win on the last lap pass. Miss Polly comes home second. Steve Lawler, Shane Bowles, and Bruce Johnson. How did that happen? The last lap, Miss Polly ends up in the infield, and Trent Miller gets the win. Oh my goodness. She says she rates the whole race with a moth inside of her jacket. That is crazy. Crazy stuff happening here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. 17.5 Spec Sprint. A feature. Let's get them all checked in. Let's change this one to a 4-minute A feature just like that. So it'd be 4 minutes for Brian Childress, Weston Sims, Brantley Lance, Bruce Johnson, and Melvin Ramos. Johannesson. Oh, wait. We are creeping up on the halfway point of the final race of our winter series at Bakersfield RC Raceway. This is race number 7, 17.5 Spec Sprint A feature. Waiting on a check out of Brian Childress and Melvin Ramos. Brian is en route, I do believe. And Melvin's out. Oh, no Melvin. So we got Brian and Melvin. Melvin's not going to make the call. Brian's going to make the call. He better, because he's on the point of this one right here. Trent Miller, you're going to have to do that camera right there. Ah, here comes Jimmy Johnson. He's like, I don't want that responsibility. You kidding me? Oh, Skinny's Automotive. We got our first shout out for Skinny's Automotive for the Incognito Design number 46 machine, your top qualifier for 17.5 Spec Sprint. Right there, you can see him right there in your living room. Look at that beautiful looking race car, Incognito Design, Skinny's Automotive number 46 machine. That is Flying Brian Childress in the number 2 spot. That is going to be, that's the red car. That is Hyperdrive GFRP Red Line, One Up Racing 11 machine for Weston Sims. In the number 3 spot, the 3 starting position, another Team GFRP Gen Aces. Number 9, TP3D Designs. That is Brantley Lance. In the number 4 spot, that is the Budweiser number 71 machine out of Bakersfield, California. That is Bruce Johnson. That'll be your 4 cars for 17.5 Spec Sprint. Look at all those good-looking hot rods. Some of the best-looking cars of the night right here in 17.5 Spec Sprint. And that's what you can have right here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. And Brian Childress, the field is yours. Let's roll them out. Let's get them going. We're going green next time off of turn number 4. 17.5 Spec Sprint. Green, 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 green. All right, let's restart, guys. Restart. You got to give him a little bit more room, Weston. A little bit more room. I love the enthusiasm. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on, hold on. Let's get them all checked in one more time. Just want to make sure I get it right. Brian, Weston, Brantley, Bruce, and Melvin. Okay. Slow him down right there. Slow him down. Go to Brian's back bumper. Let's roll him out. Nice and easy. Here we go. Start him right here. Green, 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 green. There it is, 75 Spec Sprint. And the number 1 spot, Weston Sims. That's the Gen Aces number 11 machine. And a 3 off turn number 4 down the front straight. He goes into turns 1 and 2. Brian Childress, the number 2 position. Brantley Lance, Bruce Johnson rounding out that top 4. Up next, once again, race number 8. That is 13.5 Rubber Tire B-Main. Caution 1 to 2, caution 1 to 2. Brantley Lance up on the pipe in turn number 1. Able to get it re-fired back on the track. Rocking and rolling. Weston Sims got a 1.7 second advantage over Brantley Lance. Caution 4, high and 4, high and 4, it's clear. Sims, Childress, Johnson, and Lance rounding out your top 4. Weston Sims hooks the pipe and it turns 3 and 4, but high and 4, high and 4, high and 4, front straightaway, high and 4, front straightaway. It's clear. Weston Sims has that GFRP on kill. Caution 4, it's clear, it's clear. Sims, Childress, Johnson, and Lance. 140 down, 220 left to go. Caution in 4, high and 4, high and 4, high and 4, high off of 4. Your leader gets it wrong as well. Where's Brian Childress? Can he capitalize? Still back by 6 seconds on your leader, Weston Sims. Weston Sims has the red and black 11 machine down the bottom side of turn number 2. Rock and rolling, no body in front of your leader. Oh, Weston hits the pipe and it turns 3 and 4. Can the consistency of Brian Childress run down Weston Sims? Now the difference, 4.3 seconds. Brian Childress getting closer and closer. Now, 3.4 seconds. The difference knocks it down to 2.5. Just like that for Brian Childress and Weston Sims. Weston Sims going a little bit high into 3 and 4. Now Brian Childress gets it wrong as well. Nobody wants to get the lead on this one. Weston Sims and Brian Childress trying to figure it out. Now Weston Sims hits the pipe in here into 3 and 4. Just like that, flying Brian Childress takes the top spot. The 46 machine down the back straight in turns 3 and 4. Now he goes down the front straightaway in turns 1 and 2. Brian Childress, your new leader. Weston Sims into P2. In the number 3 spot, that is Bruce Johnson and Brantley Lance rounding out that top 4. 30 seconds left to go. What a turn of events. Flying Brian Childress in the 46 machine, Skinny's Automotive Incognito Design entry. Looking for the top spot in 17.5 Spec Sprint. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4, and in the back straightaway, it's clear. Here comes your leader. Speed shots galore. 5 seconds left to go. White flag in the air this time by for all of you drivers. Next time when you cross the line, you'll be finished. And that's a race. Brian Childress picks up the win. Weston Sims comes home second over Bruce Johnson and Brantley Lance, and that's a race. Flying Brian Childress gets it done here tonight in 17.5 Spec Sprint. That'll take us to race number 8, a 30-lap feature for the 13.5 B-main. Miss Polly, you're in this one.
No, I broke. I'm sorry. I'm
Oh, she's not in this one. Okay.
Sorry about that. I should have told you.
We've got our drivers. We've got marshals. Perfect. Let's line up on the back straightaway. The BQ. And 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Nick Case. Sitting P2, that's going to be Brandon Bond, that beautiful looking number 007. Brandon Bond. After Brandon Bond, sitting third, that's going to be Guy Maxwell. After Guy Maxwell, that'll be Dave Barber, the Bakersfield Bullet. In the fluorescent orange machine, Keith Sims. Greg Menifee will start in the number 6 spot in Mitz Yamahata. So right there on your screen, you can see that 007. That is Brandon Bond. That is the 25 of Guy Maxwell. Then you pick up the orange machine of the Bakersfield Bullet, the 9 of Dave Barber. That is the 11X machine of Keith Sims. Greg Menifee in the Ghost chassis number 5. And Mitz Yamahata, one of the hottest looking Ghost chassis number 17. And that is going to be your 7 cars for the B main event for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car racing action. And just like that, we are ready to rock and roll. Nick Case, the field is yours. Let's get him going. We'll go green next time by. Next time by. Green, 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 green. First one's got to be good, and it is. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Rocking and rolling here tonight. Nick Case out front in the number 1 spot. Brandon Bond sitting P2, no change in the top 2. Greg Menifee in the number 3 spot. Guy Maxwell, Keith Sims, Dave Barber, Mitz Yamahata, and Miss Polly not making the call. Front straightaway, low, low, low on the front straightaway, low on the front straightaway, low, low, low on the front straightaway. It's clear. Nick Case out front in the 17 machine. Down around the bottom side of turns 1 and 2, and here in 3 and 4. All over the backside of Sims. Sims goes high. Nick Case gets by in the number 2 spot. Brandon Bond, the 007. Right around the bottom side. Caution 2, low and 2, low, low and 2, 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 low and 2. It's clear. Caution 2 once again. Caution 2. Turn marshals in route. Caution in 2. Dave Barber upside down. Nick Case still out front. Brandon Bond in the number 2 spot. Greg Menifee. He's back by 0.98 seconds to Brandon Bond. Just as I say that, a bit of a bobble. And now he's back by 1.9. Nick Case, Brandon Bond still 1 and 2. Oh, Menifee goes for a ride once again here into 3 and 4. Let's check him out, picture and picture. On your screen down on the bottom left-hand side, that is Nick Case looking to bump into the A feature. On the top right, that is the bird's eye view of Bakersfield RC Raceway. Halfway there. Make it 1 lap to go. Sorry, guys, 1 lap to go when you cross the line. This time you will be finished. And one more time, there it is. Nick Case and Brandon Bond. They will bump to the A feature. Guy Maxwell just on the outside looking in. Greg Menifee, Keith Sims, Dave Barber, Mitz Yamahata rounding out the field. So sorry, guys, right there. I get confused. That was a 40-lap feature.
I'm not kidding. It almost pushed.
Or make it a 30-lap B feature. But nonetheless, Nick Case and Brandon Bond bump to the A main event. That'll take us to race number 9, 17.5 Foam A feature. Sean Headley, Steve Johnston, Kevin Irwin, Jake Hall, Shane Bowles, and Keith Sims. So Sean Headley says he needs a bit of a second here. I guess we could give him a little bit of a courtesy since he is our tech guy, our track guy, our everything guy. And Kara is our everything gal. Thank you so much for the cookies and the brownies and everything. You are amazing. I got a little wave out of there. She's over there bundled up in the chair. She's phenomenal, fantastic. And we love her so much. Wait, there they are. Need a check out of Steve Johnston and Kevin Irwin and Sean Headley. So Headley needs a second here. So give him all the time he needs. He's over there dropping the 12-volt battery in it. Who's going to tech the tech guy? That's what I want to know. He's over there putting 9 volts in the thing. Nine six, perfect. Run it. Larry, I got your tail tank here. It's going to cost you about $38.50. Shane, I would advise you to pull that thing off. This is still a spec class. Even though it's lipos and cool stuff and everything, it doesn't get better as the run goes on. I'll just say that. Sean Headley's putting the accoutrement back on that sprint car. That thing was bare bones about 45 seconds ago. Battery wasn't even in it. Just like that. Slap the battery in it. We'll see if we put the battery strap on that battery. Okay. That's it. Let's line them up on the back straightaway. And guys, if you know your starting positions, feel free to get them in there a little bit quicker so we can get the video on them. We the number 1 spot, the 4S machine. That is Sean Headley, the Custom Works Racing 4S machine. You can see him right there. The Headley Airworks Grip Factor Custom Works TSR 4S machine. That is Sean Headley, your top qualifier, 17.5 foam tire sprint car. In the number 2 spot, he's down there on the pipe in the red and black number 79 machine. That is the Birdman Racing entry. That is the Gen Aces for Steve Johnston. In the number 3 spot, that is the blue, pink, white number 2 machine of Kevin Irwin. He's starting P3. Starting 4th, great looking hot rod. That is a blue and pink. Look like it could be sisters cars. The Team GFRP Gen Aces number 33. That is Jake Hall. Right behind him, a little shot in the source, the Bakersfield RCRaceway.com. Start out blue and white machine. That is Shane Bowles. Starting in the number 6 spot, we pick up another blue and yellow. This is the Savox Raw Speed Gen Aces Pro Tech number 11X. That is Keith Sims. Starting in the number 7 spot, that is the Ruby Racing Athorn Racing Phantom BSR Racing Tires number 6 machine. That is Larry Ruby. And the final car in the field in the Hyperdrive GFRP TP3D Gen Aces number 11. That is Wesley Sims. Wesley Sims in the 11, and that is your 8th and final driver for 17.5 foam tire sprint car racing action here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. And Sean Headley, just like that, the field is yours. Take him away. We'll go green flag racing next time off of turn number 4. There you go. Nice and slow pace, guys. Nice and slow pace, but space them out. Give yourselves a little bit of room. The first one's still got to be good. Okay, that's right. It's just some people's kids, man. I'm telling you. Right. Okay. Okay. Sean, go ahead. Sean, go ahead. Go nice and slow until once you get past the line, you can start incrementally picking it up on the back straightaway. I just want to make sure this start is perfect. There you go. There we go. Green, 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 green. $17.5 foam tire sprint car racing action. Caution on the front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. Caution in the front straightaway. Front straightaway. Front straightaway. Front straightaway. It's clear. Let things iron out. Out front, the number 1 spot. It is Steve Johnston. That is black and red, number 79 machine. He's off of turn number 4 down the front straightaway, turns 1 and 2. Wes Sims in the number 2 spot. Larry Ruby, Shane Bowles. Now Kevin Irwin up to P4. Shane Bowles, Sean Headley, Keith Sims, and Jake Hall rounding out that top 8. Things getting a little bit chippy early in this one, but still a lot of time left to work. 1 down, 3 left to go. Steve Johnson out front. That's the number 79 machine. Hyperdrive GFRP working down the front straightaway in turns 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway he goes. Here he comes into 3 and 4. Steve Johnston rocking and rolling. In the number 2 spot, Larry Ruby. Ruby Racing, number 6 entry. In 1, off of 2, down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. Let's get a good side-by-side San Joaquin Tires and Wheel view. The top right, that is a full view. On the bottom left, that is Patricio on the 1 and 2s. Larry Ruby, your new leader. Larry Ruby, the Ruby Racing number 6 machine. Now working the backside of Sims into turns 3 and 4. Steve Johnston falls to Kevin Irwin. Kevin Irwin in the number 2 machine. Hunting down Larry Ruby. Look at Kevin Irwin work now. He's all over the backside of Larry Ruby into turns 3 and 4. That's the battle for the top spot. In the 2, down the back straightaway. Here comes Kevin Irwin. He hooks the pipe into turns 3 and 4. Charging a little bit too hard, but able to stay up in a P2. Just as I say that, here comes Sean Headley, but Headley gets it wrong down the front straightaway. Ruby. Now Kevin Irwin still in P2. About a half a lap back from the 6 machine of Larry Ruby. It's free and clear out in front of your leader. You can see Larry Ruby, Kevin Irwin, Steve Johnson, Sean Headley, Keith Sims, Wes Sims, Shane Bowles, your top 7. Jake Holt out of the mix in this one. Back to that picture-in-picture, you get a full view of all 7 cars still out there with 1 minute 15 seconds left to go. Ruby still out front. Kevin Irwin still P2. Sean Headley now up to P3. Caution 1, it's clear. Fast lap for Larry Ruby, 4.562. Fast lap for Kevin Irwin, 4.5. 2.5, but the fastest car on track is Sean Headley with a 4.214. 45 seconds left to go. Now Headley all over. Caution front straightaway, it's clear. Caution 4, high off of 4, it's clear. All that calamity going to the top spot, Sean Headley. Headley, the 4S machine, loosed the tail tank in the mix of all that, but finds his way to the top spot. Headley, Ruby, Steve Johnson, your top 3. Down to the final 5 seconds left to go into this one. Oh, caution off of 2 at the line. That's a race. Sean Headley picks up the win. Somehow, some way, finds his way through the calamity. Steve Johnston comes home second over Kevin Irwin. Larry Ruby, Keith Sims rounding out the top 5. What a crazy race for 17.5 foam tire sprint car. And that'll take us into race number 10. Modified rubber tire sprint. Jimmy Johnson needs you up here on the 1s and 2s.
Lighten up the slipper. Oh, you have a knob?
Oh shit.
How the fuck that here?
I just got knobbed on. That's nice.
Jeez, Jay. You're helpful.
All right, we're going to need a marshal of turn number 4. 1, 2, 3. Need a marshal in 4. Drivers are there. Drivers are checked in. Waiting on Wes Sims. Wes Sims going to make this one? En route. This is race number 10 on modified rubber tire sprint A-main events. Guys, give him some room. Let him take a couple hot laps. Or not. All right, drivers checked in, corners are covered. Let's go ahead and line them up on the back straightaway. Set and TQ. Clark Tippleman.
Say it again. Say it again. It's on the phone.
Qualifying second, Ryan Hughes. In the 3 spot, Nick Case. 17 car of Case. Qualifying third. In the 4 spot, Pilu. Up in smoke before it started. Steve Lawler qualifying in the 5 spot. Roll up into the 5 spot. Steve Lawler qualifying. And in the 6 spot, John Candy. Out of retirement in that 21 car. Qualifying 7th, Wes Sims. In the 8 spot, Chad Lance. And in the 9 spot, Greg Menifee. All right, we got our field locked in. We got our drivers ready to rock and roll. Clark Tippleman, field is yours. We're going to go this time off of 4. Go, 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 go. Beautiful start for our modified rubber tire A-main. Tippleman sent that TQ and checking out here. So we got Tippleman, Hughes, Gandy up to the 3 spot. Case, Lance, Lawler, Sims, Menifee. 30 seconds in. Modified rubber tire action. Your lead of the white and red car working his way through traffic. The 18 car of Tippleman. We got Tippleman, Candy, Hughes, 1, 2, and 3. Leader. Caution on the front straightaway, high on the front, high on the front. Tail tank going into 1. And it is clear. So we got Tippleman, your leader. Tippleman, Hughes, Candy, Lance, Case, Lawler, Sims, Menifee. Leader getting involved, coming out of 4. Still in the 1 spot, Templeman. Brian Hughes to the 2, Candy in the 3, Lance running in the 4, Nick Case, Sims, Lawler, Menifee. Minute 50 on the clock. Templeman off of 2 down the back straightaway. Red and white, number 18. Hughes in the yellow, number 5. Hughes now to the point, so that was the battle for the lead right there. The yellow car and the white 18 right behind them. Together on the track, coming off turn number 4. Battle for the lead. Hughes, Templeman, Lance, 1, 2, and 3. Minute 10 to go. Modified rubber tire action. Packed A-main event. Hughes getting in trouble. Templeman getting back around. Templeman back up to the top spot. 50 seconds to go. Race number 11, late model. You guys should be through tech, stage up, ready to roll. 45 remaining here in race number 10. Templeman. Templeman now with the lap on the field. Lance to the 2 spot. 20 seconds to go. Coming up on 5 seconds to go. Templeman, Lance, Hughes, Case, Lawler, Candy, Sims, Menifee, Pilu. Cross start finish line in that as our race. Templeman taking TQ and the A main event win here tonight. Bakersfield RC Raceway. Templeman taking the win. Lance in the 2, Hughes in the 3, Case, Lawler, Candy, Sims, Menifee, and Pilu rounding out your 9-car A main event.
That was race number 10, modified rubber tire sprint car. Big time shout out, Joe Sinclair. Thank you for letting me drive your hot rod here tonight. That was pretty fun. Best that car was right there was in that feature, but came up a little bit short. Modified rubber tire late model racing action. Chad Lance going back to back. Brian Hughes going back to back. And we've got a check out of Guy Maxwell, Brett Patty, Trenton Millard, Joe Sinclair, and Greg Menifee. This is race number 11 of 16 out on track. So just a few more left for you guys for our season finale at Bakersfield RC Raceway for our Winter Series. So we'll get all the points calculated up for you guys after tonight's race, and we'll announce our champions of the series. We got them all checked in but one. He is did a break? You're done? Just okay. Chat said no go. So your top qualifier is going to bow out. So let's light them up on the back straight. No more laps, guys. No more laps. No more laps. Your top qualifier inherits that top spot, the 5ZBR, Flying Brian Hughes. That'll be your top qualifier here for the modified late model division. In the number 2 spot, that'll be that red and white number 25 Laser Perfection MB Customs machine. That is Guy Maxwell. In the number 3 spot, that'll be the orange and white number 48 machine of Brett Patty. He'll start P3 on the field. That beautiful looking rattle can design. Number 48 entry. Custom Works Racing. That is Brett Patty. In the number 3, make it the number 4 spot. That is going to be the number 21 Hobby Wing Ghost Chassis Gen Aces KM Racing. Number 21 for Trenton Millard. In the number 5 spot, that'll be the blue and white number 21 machine. That is Joe Sinclair in the Hobby Wing Ghost Chassis Track Time Hobbies Gen Aces number 21 machine. And our final driver in the white Ghost Chassis Fluorescent Yellow number 5 machine, that is Greg Menifee. That'll be your 6 drivers for modified rubber tire late model racing action here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. And the number 1 spot, that is the ZBR number 5 for Brian Hughes, and the field is yours. Going racing right here off of turn number 4. This time by. Green, 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 green. Let's restart them, guys. Restart them. False start. Restart them one more time. Line them up on that back straightaway. Brian Hughes, Guy Maxwell, Brett Patty, Trent Miller, Joe Sinclair, and Greg Menifee. There we go. We'll try it once again. There it is. Modified rubber tire late model. Battle for that top spot. Caution 1 and 2. It's clear. Oh, Joe Sinclair, that car just came to a stop right here off of turn number 4. Turn marshal, turn number 4. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. We don't have a marshal here in 4. Chad, just chill right there. Oh, did you tweak a little back action there? Oh, man. Brett Patty's in the number 1 spot. That is the Custom Works Rattle Can number 48 machine. Down to the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. This is his debut at Bakersfield RC Raceway with that modified rubber tire late model. Brett Patty, Brian Hughes, Trent Miller, Guy Maxwell, Greg Menifee, Joe Sinclair. Rounding out that top 6. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. 1 down, 3 left to go. Brett Patty. He's got a 3.3 second advantage over the number 2 spot of Brian Hughes. So that is the number 2 spot, the ZBR Racing number 5 machine in front of your leader, Brett Patty. This time by Brett Patty with a 4.23, a 4.22 from Brian Hughes, a 4.5 from Trent Miller. That's your top 3. Caution down the front straightaway. Brian Hughes going for a ride. Off the 25 machine. Oh, Chad Lance right there. Turn marshal into turn number 1. Brett Patty, Trent Miller to Brian Hughes, Joe Sinclair. No change in that top 4. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Ooh, caution in 3 and 4. Caution 4, it's clear. Coming up next, this is race number 12, Traxxas Modified, a feature. You guys are coming up next. Brett Patty still out in front of this one. Brett Patty's got that 48 machine. Working great. Off 2 down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Minute 30 left to go, drivers. Minute 30 left to go. Brett Patty, Brian Hughes, Trent Miller, Guy Maxwell. Greg Menifee breaking out on lap number 9. Bit of a rough night for Joe Sinclair. He's going to have to go home and work on some race cars. One of them on my behalf. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Brett Patty, Brian Hughes, Trent Miller, Guy Maxwell. 45 seconds left on the clock. Brett Petty's got a 10.5 second advantage on the field. Best battle on the track is for P2. Trent Millard, he's only back by 2.8 seconds. About a half a lap difference between that 21 machine and the 5 of Flying Brian Hughes. 25 seconds left to go, drivers. 25 left to go. There's that 48 of Patty. Looking to come away with a victory here tonight. He's got a 10-second advantage on the field. Caution down the back straightaway. Big time wheel stand down the back straightaway. That is time. Drivers keep going, keep going. Nobody's done. That's a race. Brett Patty picks up the win. Brian Hughes comes home second. Trenton Millard, Guy Maxwell rounding out the top 4. Great drive. Brett Patty picking up the win. Race number 12, Traxxas Modified. Traxxas Modified. Make your way to the track and let's get them checked in. All right, we got them all checked in. Let's line them up on that back straightaway. Your top qualifier in the number 1 spot, Dennis Andrews in the Traxxas Modified number 4 machine. That is your top qualifier. Start P2, that is the number 13 machine out of Lake Isabella in the NE4 painting number 13. That is Wayne Kaufman. Starting P3 in the illegal zip tie number 69 machine. That is Wally Gator in the number 4 spot. Driving the Incognito Design Skins Automotive number 46 machine. That is Flying Brian Childress. And starting in the number 5 spot, we've got a number 12 machine in the Panty Dropper Traxxas Modified. That is Patrick Osorio. And another 13, Bakersfield RC Raceway Traxxas number 13 yet again. That is Kate Phillips. Starting in the number 6 spot. Need a turn marshal here, turn number 3, guys. Turn marshal, turn number 3. As you've got Dennis Andrews, Wayne Kaufman, Wally Gator, Brian Childress, Patrick Osorio, and Kate Phillips. We had plenty of drivers. Where's the marshals? Somebody help us out here, turn number 3. All right, here comes Joe. Traxxas Modified. Dennis Andrews, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Going green, and next time by, guys. Next time by. Wow. Hold up back there, Dennis. Hold up, hold up. Okay, roll him out, roll him out. Here we go. This time by. This time by. Green, 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 green. That's about as clean as we're going to get. Traxxas modified. Dennis Andrews out front, the number 1 spot. Wayne Kaufman sitting P2 in the number 3 position. That is Wally Gator, Brian Childress, Patrick Osorio, and Kate Phillips rounding out that field. Right there, the number 4 machine in 1 off turn number 2. That is Dennis Andrews. Wayne Kaufman sit P2, Brian Childress, Wally Gator, Patrick Osorio rounding out your top 4. 1 minute down, 3 left to go. Up next, race number 13, our Midget A feature. Make your way to Tech. Midget A main event. Right now, caution in 3, high in 3, high in 3. Drivers high into 3, high into 3. Caution in 3 and 4, 3 and 4. We've got cars in 3 and 4. It's clear. Great turn marshaling right there, Mr. Bell. That's what I'm talking about. Dennis Andrews still out front. 2.9 second advantage over flying Brian Childress. Dennis Andrews, nice impatient, trying to find his way through traffic. Fights his way, caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2. It's clear. Brian Childress in the number 2 spot. Wayne Kaufman, Patrick Osorio, Wally Gator, and Kate Phillips rounding out that top 6. Just past the halfway point. We got 1:55 left to go. Low into 3 and 4. That's your leader upside down. We got a new leader. It's Brian Childress. Brian Childress now in that 46 machine around the bottom side of the racing surface. Keeping nice and tight to the pipe. Dennis Andrews in P2. Brian Childress, Dennis Andrews, Wayne Kaufman, Patrick Osorio, Wally Gator, and Kate Phillips at your current running order. Here comes the 46 machine. He's got Wally Gator all over his tail side. Banging doors, upside down goes the 46 of Brian Childress. That was your leader, Dennis Andrews, back to the top spot. Andrews, Childress, Wayne Kaufman, your top 3. 3 minutes down, 1 left to go. Check out that speed shot one more time as they come around. Brian Childress, the first to lead them down there. But Dennis Andrews, that is your leader. Dennis Andrews, Brian Childress, Wayne Kaufman, Patrick Osorio, Wally Gator. 30 seconds left to go. Caution in 3, high into 3. Go high into 3, high into 3. It's clear. Drivers out here rocking and rolling. 15 seconds left to go. Dennis Andrews, Brian Childress, Patrick Osorio, Wayne Kaufman. Caution 3 and 4. Caution to 3 and 4. It's clear. Caution 1 and 2. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Cars everywhere in 1 and 2. Shane Bowles out of the weeds. That is time, and that's a race. Dennis Andrews picks up the win. Brian Childress comes home second. Patrick Osorio third. Wally Gator, Wayne Kaufman, and Kate Phillips. That's a race. That's a race. Things getting hairy at the end of that one. That'll take us to race number 13, our Midget A feature. Going down to the final 4 races of the season finale here at Bakersfield RC Racing for the Winter Series. Just looking for a check out of one. We got Tony Gamble, we got Brandon Patty, we got Arnold Britton, Dave Barber, Larry Ruby, we got Brian Childress, Brett Patty, and who's our second bump? And the turn marshals. We have plenty of drivers. Need all the turn marshals out here. Do we have a second bump in the midget or no? There was no bump? All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up on that back straightaway. Finding his way there. And that Custom Works RC Cars number 4 machine. That is your top qualifier in your front living room right there. That is Tony Gamble. Top qualifier here tonight in the Custom Works Beast. Starting in the number 2 spot, Brandon Patty. Yet again, another Custom Works Racing entry. The Rattle Can at number 33. That is Brandon Patty. Starting in the number 3 spot, that'll be the number 9 machine, the blue and white car. That is Arnold Britton. And starting in the number 4 spot, that is going to be the all fluorescent orange, number 9R of the Bakersfield Bullet, Dave Barber. Starting in the number 5 spot, you pick up another Custom Works number 6 machine. That is the Bakersfield RCRaceway.com entry. That is Larry Ruby. And starting in the number 6 spot, Incognito Design Skinny's Automotive number 46. That is Flying Brian Childress. And our final car in the midget entry here tonight, Custom Works Racing, Rattle Can Racing number 48. That is Brett Patty. That'll be your 7 cars going 4 minutes of A-main event racing action here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. And Tony Gamble, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Going green the next time by. Tony Gamble, Brandon Patty, Arnold Britton, Dave Barber, Larry Ruby. Green, 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 green. Great start for the Midget A main event. Tony Gamble out front, the Custom Works Beast. He's already put some space between himself and Brandon Patty in the green and white number 2 machine. Sitting P3, that is Arnold Britton, Larry Ruby. Up to P3, caution 1 to 2, caution 1 to 2, 1 to 2, caution 1 to 2, Barber upside down, it's clear. Ruby, Gamble, Patty. That is your top 3. So Larry Ruby, another Custom Works Beast. That's the number 6 machine. Off of turn number 4 down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. That is your new leader, Tony Gamble, the number 2 spot. He's back by 2.2 seconds, about a half a lap back for the 4 machine of Tony Gamble. Brandon Patty, he is back by 0.07 from Tony Gamble. About a straightaway difference between the 2nd and 3rd position. But the man on the move right now, that is Tony Gamble. 4.6, making a 4.8 for Larry Ruby, and a 4.6 from Tony Gamble. So 0.2 of a second the last time by better for Tony Gamble. Gamble now working the backside of the 46 machine of Brian Childress. He goes high now. He's working the backside of the Bakersfield Bullet, Dave Barber. That goes upside down here into turns 3 and 4. Still out front, Larry Ruby, the blue machine, into 1 off the turn number 2, down the back straightaway. The number 6 with the flames rolling down that beast chassis. Tony Gamble sitting P2, 2.1 seconds back. Creeping up on the halfway point. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Been a fairly clean race so far for the midget. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4. Just as I say that, Brian Childress hooks the pipe down to the bottom side of 3 and 4. No change in that top 3. Larry Ruby still out front. He's got a 2.4 second advantage over Tony Gamble, Brandon Patty. Caution 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. It's clear. 140 left to go, drivers. 140 left to go. Ruby. 4.454, fastest lap of the race. Goes to your leader, Larry Ruby. Tony Gamble, still the number 2 spot. Brandon Patty, Arnold Britt, and Dave Barber rounding out that top 5. Three minutes down, 1 left to go. 3 down, 1 left to go. Larry Ruby off of turn number 4 down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Inside of 1 minute left to go. Caution 1 to 2. Caution 1 to 2. It's clear. Here comes Larry Ruby now making a move on Arnold Britton. He gets by, putting him another lap down. He's got a 1.8 second advantage on Tony Gamble. Gamble is starting to creep in, but he's running out of time. He's only got 30 seconds left to go. Oh, caution in 4, caution in 4, caution in 4, caution in 4, caution in 4. Your leader finds it. Here's the battle under turns 1 and 2. Larry Ruby goes upside down. We got a new leader. It's Tony Gamble back to the top. Caution low and 2, low and 2. It's clear, it's clear. 10 seconds left to go. Tony Gamble back to the top spot. He's got a 4-second advantage on Larry Ruby. And we got final 3 seconds left to go. Right at the end, that's a race. Tony Gamble picks up the win. Brandon Patty comes home second. Larry Ruby comes home third. Dave Barber, Brett Patty, Arnold Britton, and Brian Childress. A heartbreak for Larry Ruby right at the end of that one. But Tony Gamble, top qualifier, picks up the A main event victory. That'll take us to race number 14. Traxxas Superstock. Brian Childress going back to back to back. That'll take us to another A feature. So if you guys are taking off, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us here in 2025, 2026. Our first series race of the Dirt Oval season. We're going to do it all over again with our next series here on the Dirt Oval. Looking at possibly changing things to Friday nights. So make sure you're following on our social media platforms on Facebook, Instagram, John Candy Live, Bakersfield RC Raceway. Keep up to date with all of the changes that might be happening soon to come. As we get them all checked in here. There it is. Now we got them all checked in. Line them up on that back straightaway. In the number 1 spot. Finally figured out how to make the car work without Taco in the hood. That is that beautiful pink, blue, and white machine. That is Kevin Irwin, your top qualifier in the number 1 spot. Starting P2 in the mellow yellow number 51 machine. That is Steve Scott. And the Cole Trickle, number 51. Starting in the number 3 spot, he already picked up a victory here tonight. That is Dennis Andrews. And the Matt Murphy Talent in a Bottle number XXX machine. Good looking hot rod right there for Dennis Andrews. In the number 4 spot, that is Bruce Johnson. That is the pink and white Traxxas entry. In the number 5 spot, Flying Brian Hughes. He's going heat to, or make it main to main to main. This is 3 in a row. Flying Brian Hughes in that 46 machine. Starting in the number 5 spot. Oh, I'm sorry. This is Brian Childress. Brian Childress in the number 46 machine, starting P5. In the number 6 spot, that is Shane Bowles out there in the Monte Carlo body entry. And rounding out the field, we'll make it Dalton Arnold starting And the number 7 spot in the NOS energy drink. No numbers on that thing yet. And rounding out the field, Casey Phillips. Casey Phillips, this poor driver. Look at, he's going the wrong way. Can't even see out of the front of that racing vehicle. Poor driver can't even see out of the windshield. Check that thing out. So those are your drivers: Kevin Irwin, Steve Scott, Dennis Andrews, Bruce Johnson, Brian Childress, Shane Bowles, Dalton Arnold, and Casey Phillips. 8 cars trying to go the distance here for Traxxas Superstock. Kevin Irwin, the field is yours. Let's get him going nice and slow. Nice and slow, but be courteous, guys. Work together, work together. Here we go, right here off of turn number 4. Green, 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 green. Good start for Traxxas Superstock. Caution 4, caution 4, caution 4, low and 4, low and 4, it's clear. Kevin Irwin out front, the number 1 spot. Steve Scott still sitting P2. Dennis Andrews, Shane Bowles. 30 seconds in. Still nose to tail, your top 2. Trying to work their way through traffic. First on the list, that 46 machine, that is Brian Childress. Going side by side with Bruce Johnson. Bruce Johnson getting the better now. A little side by side door slam action between Johnson and Kevin Irwin, your leader. Now Kevin Irwin now looking at the backside of that white machine of Casey Phillips once again. I think Casey Phillips sprayed that thing with some acrylic paint or something. It's popping and making a mess all over the racetrack. This is Kevin Irwin, Steve Scott, Dennis Andrews, Brian Childress, Shane Bowles, your top 5. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution, caution on the back straightaway. It's clear. That was the number 2 spot of Steve Scott. Kevin Irwin still out front. Dennis Andrews now in the number 2 spot. That is the Murphy Design XXX Talent in a Bottle machine. He's about a straightaway back from your leader, Kevin Irwin. Kevin Irwin gets up on the bike into turns 3 and 4. Caution down the back straightaway. It's clear. Kevin Irwin slicing in, dicing his way, trying to make his way to a victory here tonight in the Traxxas Superstock A feature. This is race number 14 out on the track. Up next, race number 15, 13.5, rubber tire, sprint car, A-main, caution 1, caution 1, caution in 1, caution in 1, caution in 1, it's still there, 1 and 2, 1 and 2 is still there, 1 and 2, it's still there, it's clear. Caution in 3, now Irwin upside down at turn number 3, caution in 3, it's clear. After it all sorts out, where are we at? Dennis Andrews up to the top spot. Steve Scott making Kevin Irwin back up to P2. Caution in 2, caution in 2, caution in 2, it's clear, it's clear. Trying to figure out where we are at. Dennis Andrews has that top spot. 2.8 second advantage over Steve Scott. So Dennis Andrews, that is the number 4 machine. Or making the X machine down the front straightaway. Off of turn number 2, down the back straightaway, turns 3 and 4. That is your current leader. That is Andrews. Oh, caution in front straightaway. Front straightaway, front straightaway. That's your leader on its side on the front straightaway. It's clear. Steve Scott up to the point. The mellow yellow number 51. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Caution in 2. We got one upside down to turn number 2. Caution in turn number 2. Caution in turn number 2. It's clear. Steve Scott, the mellow yellow number 51 machine to the number 1 spot coming off of turn number 4. Kevin Irwin, hot on his heels, was in the number 2 spot. Gets into some trouble. He's got, now we got Shane Bowles. Shane Bowles up to P2. 30 seconds left to go. Steve Scott, Shane Bowles, Kevin Irwin. Now Kevin Irwin up to P2. Where is the difference? 9.0 seconds. It's going to be tough to beat Steve Scott. There's only 10 seconds left to go on the clock. This time by will be the white flag for your leader, the mellow yellow. At the line, you'll be finished. That's a race. Steve Scott picks up the win. Kevin Irwin comes home second over Dennis Andrews, Shane Bowles, Brian Childress, Dalton Arnold. That's a race. That's a race. Great job, Steve Scott, picking up the win in the mellow yellow number 51. Race number 15. We've got two more for you here tonight. It's the 13.5 rubber tire sprint feature. Clark Tippleman, Tony Gamble, Brett Patty, Brandon Patty, Sean Headley, Arnold Britton, and our two bumps from the B. So by missing our second bump from the B, I've got Clark Tippleman checked in, Tony Gamble, Brett Patty, Brandon Patty, Sean Headley, Arnold Britt, and Nick Case. Who was our second bump from the B? Sean Headley? All right. In any case, we had plenty of drivers. I should have plenty of turn marshals out there. Let's line them up on that back straightaway. The number one spot. Doing double duties here tonight. That is going to be Clark Tippleman, your top qualifier of the TNT Racing R1 Works Ghost Chassis. Hot Rod Hobbies TNT Racing sponsored entry. Clark Tippleman, your top qualifier. In the number two spot, Custom Works number 4 machine, the NBR Custom Works Raw Speed. Number 4 for Tony Gamble. Starting in the number 3 spot, the Rattle Can number 48 entry Custom Works. Once again, Bakersfield RCRaceway.com race trailer. Number 48 for Brett Patty. In the number 4 position, we pick up another Rattle Can number 2 entry Raw Speed. Number 2, that is Brandon Patty. In the number 5 spot, another Custom Works, the 4S machine. Airworks Chassis, Bakersfield RC Raceway TSR 4S for Sean Headley. Starting in the number 6 spot, that is going to be the Napa Know-How number 9 machine. That is Arnold Britton. In the number 7 spot, Custom Works Racing, Futaba BSR 17 Plus machine. That is Nick Case. And that'll be your 7 cars here for 13.5 rubber tire sprint car racing action. I need a turn marshal in turn number 2. Turn marshal, turn number 2. Somebody help us out. I have plenty of drivers there. There's Jimmy Johnson making his way up to turn number 2. We got marshals. We got drivers. Clark Tippleman, the field is yours. Let's get them going, guys. You guys know the deal. The first one's got to be good. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car racing action. Green, 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 green. Race number 15 out on track. We've got one more for you right after this one. It'll be race number 16, and that'll conclude our 2025-2026 winter dirt oval season here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Clark Tippleman out front early. 2-second advantage on the field. The number 2 spot, that is Tony Gamble. So we got a Ghost Chassis. followed by a bunch of custom works. Templeman, Gamble, Brandon, Patty, Sean Headley. Great battle going on right now between Sean Headley and Brandon Patty. Sean Headley gets by, now sets his sights on the Ford machine of Tony Gamble. Right there, off of turn number 4. Oh, Tony Gamble gets it wrong. Spinning tight ones. Caution 4, caution 4, caution 4, high off of 4. It's clear. Clark Templeman still out front. 3.4 second advantage now over the 4S machine of Sean Headley. Brandon Patty sitting P3. Brett Patty, Tony Gamble rounding out to top 5. Taking a couple of speed shots. 13.5 rubber tires, sprint car, 8 feature. Some San Joaquin tires and wheels. Side-by-side racing action. Bottom left-hand side, you see Clark Templeman, the white in red, number 18. TNT Racing Machine out front. On the top right, you can see the bird's eye view of Bakersfield RC Raceway. Sean Headley still in P2. He's 5 seconds back, so about a lap down. A little more than a lap. But Brandon Patty is right there battling for the number 2 spot. That's the best battle on the track. Let's get that John Candy live right here. Off of turn number 4. Caution on the front straightaway, caution on the front straightaway, caution on the front straightaway. Front straightaway, front straightaway. Into 1, still there. It's clear. Clark Templeman, Brett Patty, Tony Gamble. Calamity. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Clark Templeman still finds a way to stay out front by 11 seconds. Brett Patty sitting P2. Nick Case, the number 3 spot. Brandon Patty, Sean Headley rounding out that top 4. Clark Templeman, the Templeman Racing 18 TNT entry. 1 minute left to go. This is our biggest class of the night. 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Nick Case sitting P2. Brandon Patty, the number 3 spot. Sean Headley, Brett Patty, Tony Gamble. Only car not on the track is Arnold Britton. .40 seconds left to go. .30 seconds remain. Templeman still out front. Nick Case, Sean Headley, Brett Patty, Tony Gamble, and Brandon Patty. Coming down to the final few seconds in this one. Right now, 57 laps is the pace for Clark Templeman. Looking off lap number 53 this time by. Caution in 2, caution in 2. It's clear, it's clear. Cars all over the track. 5 seconds left to go. When you cross the line, that'll be a race. That's it, it's official. Clark Templeman picks up the win, 56.401. That is 13.5 rubber tire sprint car. Clark Templeman, Nick Case, Sean Headley, Brandon Patty, Tony Gamble, and Brett Patty.
Deep in there. Deep, huh? Shovel got in there so deep. How come we look? Hey, Wayne. Hey, Wayne. They don't suck, okay?
Race number 16, Outlaw Buggy. Get them all checked in. We got them all checked in. This is the final race of the night. Thank you guys so much for coming out supporting Dirt Oval Racing here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. If you're still tuned in on John Candy Live, we thank each and every one of you. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Do all those things at John Candy Live and Jimmy Johnson's Bakersfield RCRaceway.com. As we get them going, let's line them up on the back straightaway for the final time in the number 1 spot. We'll find our top qualifier in the Jake Concepts the C5 machine. That is Wayne Kaufman in the number 2 spot. Best looking hot rod in the building, the number 12 machine. That is Patrick Osorio in the John Candy Live, all over at number 12. That's Patrick Osorio starting in the number 2 spot. Starting in the number 3 spot, Steve Lawler in the modified. That is beautiful number 57 machine, starting P3. The Team Alosi entry. And starting 4th on the field, another John Candy Live Bakersfield RCRaceway.com entry. That is Melvin Ramos. And that is your 4 cars for Outlaw Buggy, the final 4 entries for tonight. We are ready to rock and roll. We got marshals in all 4 corners but 1, but he's en route right now. We got marshals, we got drivers. Wayne Kaufman, the field is yours. Let's get him going. Final race of the 2026 Dirt Oval season at Bakersfield RC Raceway. And we are green. Green, 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 green. There it is. Nice clean start for Outlaw Buggy. Run what you brung. Modified body, late model body, whatever you want to put on it. Let's rock and roll. Wayne Kaufman out front in the number 1 spot. Steve Lawler sitting P2, Patrick Osorio, and Melvin Ramos rounding out that top 4. Caution 1, kind of 1, high to 1, go high to 1, go high to 1, it's clear. Wayne Kaufman out front, that C5 machine. That's the black top, white sides, number 5. Fluorescent sail panel off the back of that machine. Car is just glued to the racing surface. Kaufman, Osorio, 1 and 2. 120 down, 240 left to go. Lawler in the number 3 spot. Melvin Ramos rounding out that top 4. Minute 30 down, 2:30 left to go. Final few times for the Miss Polly Handmade Creations and Skinny's Automotive Speed Shots. We got the front straightaway and the back straightaway covered. Wayne Kaufman still out front at the halfway point. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Right now the pace for Wayne Kaufman, 48 laps, 48.404. Just clicking off lap number 24 that time by, so officially halfway through his run. He stays on this pace on that C5 machine. Patrick Osorio still in the number 2 spot, sitting 3rd to Steve Lawler, and Melvin Ramos rounding out that top 4. Make it 1:35 left to go. Kaufman looking great in the C5 machine. Patrick Osorio, still the best looking race car in the building. John Candy Live all over that number 12 machine. Patrick Osorio. Now Steve Lawler gets by actually for the number 2 spot. Driving the 57. Patrick says, I want none of that. Don't want to hear it. He's going to have to try to run him down. That's the best battle on the track for the number 2 spot. All over the backside, almost getting into the backside of the 57 is the 12 of Osorio. Your leader goes upside down here into 3 and 4. Things get a little bit tighter, but still a 14-second advantage for Wayne Kaufman. He'd have to severely get things wrong. You can see those 4 drivers up on the driver's stand just hunting those cars. Kaufman, Lawler, Osorio, and Melvin Ramos. 15 seconds left to go. Final 15 seconds for the final race of the 2025-2026 Dirt Oval season. The Winter Series at Bakersfield RC Raceway. That is time, drivers. When you cross the line, you will be finished. And that's your race. Wade Kaufman picks up the win. Steve Lawler comes home second. Patrick Osorio and Melvin Ramos. And just like that, that is the final race of the Dirt Oval season from 2025 to 2026 in the winter. And Jimmy Johnson, make your way up to the driver's stand. Well, Jimmy Johnson, we did it again, buddy. Let's get it on the right chingadera there. Hey, there it is. We are back live, dude. We did a whole series. We ran every race live. We streamed it all. We've had a full point series. I didn't do my due diligence and didn't get all the point series so we could like announce how tight things were. Things got pretty close down there towards the end in a few of these classes, but another fantastic, season of racing here at Bakersfield RC Raceway. Ended on a good note. Once again, 96 entries, so another great night of racing action here.
Yeah, it was good. 2000, what did we got? 25, 26 series just ended. So a lot of classes had some battles there to the end. Anything could have happened. The guys were talking. They're like, I'm in second. If anything happens to this guy, I'll be able to take the win, But we'll just have to set it all up in the computer and then see where everybody landed.
It's going to be a great podcast next week. I mean, that's going to set us up for a great podcast breaking down all the champions and what it came down to and everything. Everyone's going to have to tune into those. And I think I'm going to have to put in a little something special for some champions in our biggest class of the night, our biggest class of the entire season, which most likely is going to be that 13.5 rubber tire sprint car class. And to be honest, I'm pretty sure Clark is probably going to come home victorious in that. He had so many TQs and so many A-main event victories. So
Nick says it's his.
You think Nick's is it going to be you? We'll see once we break it all down. We'll definitely find out who got all the hardware for all the championships. But man, I can't thank you enough for letting me come out and put all this stuff down and really cutting my teeth on a full season of streaming and racing and doing what we do. And it's been fantastic.
Oh yeah, you had your work cut out for you getting this deal set up. Cameras everywhere, make sure audio's up, cameras are up. All these lines ran around this place, and you got it dialed in. So can't wait to see what the big races is like. And then what do you got? The 28th headed down to Hot Rod.
So that's going to be something that's super cool. We talked about it the last podcast about shooting something down to Jimmy and saying if he wanted to kind of cover it, and he tossed it around. He's like, bring it. So we're going to bring it down there. We're bringing the whole John Candy live stuff, all cameras, the whole thing. So same deal that we're doing here. Jimmy's just going to set us up with the scoring system. We're going to run off his scoring system and do the whole program. You'll have that same thing, the live RC ticker. Everything is going to be exactly the same that we're doing here, and it's going to be for that show. So if you guys are kind of on the fence of thinking about going to a race that your family can watch nationwide anywhere for free, go check it out.
28th. I just feel sorry for Clark Templeman on the 28th because Bakersfield's going to go up swinging, trying to take Clark Temple down at his own home track, So
absolutely. Like Sean does really well here. You don't do well here at all, but you run good at Hot Rod.
I do good at Hot Rod.
And
Templeman's going down.
You're gonna come guns blazing, right? He's over there. Oh, look at it! Bring it. He said, "Bring it on." That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So once we figure out some hard tire stuff, it's gonna be. Like I say, I'm not even in the game, but that was one fun thing for me tonight. I got to run a little bit of something. It's been years since I've actually ran 2 heats and a main. And Joe Sinclair, shout out to you once again. He's probably already taken off out of here, but let me drive that 21 machine. Car was good. That main event was good until I hit something, and something just took a dive on me. But
that's what I say. It's like riding a bicycle. Got right back on it, and like you never quit racing,
Well, it was a little different. That freaking rubber tire stuff. That's just a different animal. It's definitely a different animal. I felt good about myself coming off the driver's stand in the top spot off of heat 1 of 2, and then Clark goes out there and throws 5 laps on it. It's like, okay, this is a different thing.
Yeah.
But to be expected, Clark Templeman is the man when it comes to, this track specifically, and just we'll chase him down. We'll figure it out. I mean, the competition's going to be there. Chad's going to figure his stuff out, and he's going to get there. And he had a bit of a rough night tonight, but he'll get it figured out. He'll get it dialed in. We got to get you driving more because, not like you have enough stuff that you're doing, but
horrible.
about ready to hang it up. We'll see how I do it down at Hot Rod. So I'm gonna focus on getting the cars ready for that and go down there swinging hard. So hopefully, can do some damage and take home some hardware down there at Hot Rod. So that's my plan, anyways.
Well, Jack says he wants to go down there and get a little something too. So just like last time, he said so. Well, Jimmy, we got some stuff to wrap up here. I mean, we got, once again, shout out to everybody that comes out and supports this place. It's been a successful last few months of racing. And got anything else for these folks?
No, I appreciate you guys all coming out. Support has been huge. Can't thank y'all enough. So we'll see you for the next series.
There it is. That's your boy, John Candy, Jimmy Johnson. Check us out on our podcast. What's cracking? We got stuff coming up next week, and then we'll break down what happened with all of our point series, and we'll get a little more in depth. We'll get some sponsors and all the shout outs for the race event Hot Rod Hobbies, and we'll do it next week. We'll see you guys. Peace.
Don't forget Sean Headley.
Sean Headley. Sean Headley. Sean Headley. Sean Headley.
And Kara.
We love you, brother.
Thank you guys.
Later.